Let's go. Let's go. Turn on the musics. On Neo. Next year, Chris. Interesting. Ayo, pizza. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Jeff Rose. Good morning, KJ. Good morning, New England. Good morning, Ken. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. I'm headed to sleep. Just wanna hope you'll, Jameson, get some sleep. Have a good rest, and we'll see you when you wake up, Scott. Good morning. Today we can fly. Let's go, Connie. Good morning. Good morning, Moose. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Bill. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Who the man? You are. Let's go. Is that who the man? Me. Good morning. I always find that name funny. Dave. Good morning. I look well rested. I look well rested. Well rested. Well rested. Well rested. There's a little funny video. I'll play the video. Let me see here. I'm sure some of you guys have seen this video already. Peter's probably seen this video. I'll play that video in a second. It's just a little funny video. Let me get the music going here as well. Get the music going again. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend and you're ready for some chaos. Some chaos. Buy selling off a bit this morning. So a bit of a sell off. A bit of a sell off. Let me see. What do I want to listen to? What do we want to listen to here today? I will play the same playlist there. The same playlist. Ayo, Tesh. Ayo, how are you? I'm under the water. It's very much raining. Peter? No, the S&P should be doing well for you this morning, right? Ayo, Tesh. How's your weekend? Emma, good morning. CC's, good morning. Good morning, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And then, yeah, we can go. Let me refresh this list one more time because I think there's another new name on here that I haven't really looked at. Tops is yeah, what an absolute scam for Tops. We kind of talked about Tops last week in terms of like those stocks that you don't really trust when they rally to hold gains. Tops made it into that list. We talked about megl, DBGI. We talked about again Tops was in that list. Tops is down 60% because these guys on a Sunday night, not even on a Sunday night, I don't think. It was during the day. They did an offering on a Sunday, on a fateful Sunday, on a Sunday. This is the same day that people go to church, you know. These guys decided to do an offering on a Sunday. Like unbelievable. You can't trust these companies anymore, can you? Kwan, good morning. Was good. Now ready to go? Okay, sounds good, Tesh. On a Sunday, they're like, yep, sounds like a good day to do an offering. Some people woke up sick today. Who the man? Yeah, right? Duresh, good morning. That's a low blow. I mean, it really is. Who does an offering on a Sunday? Let people rest. Let people rest, please, and thank you. So the stock is down 60% this morning. DRMA is another one here. I'm not quite sure why it's down so much. I'm sure there's equally bad news with that, right? So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Good morning, Alan. And then in terms of gainers here, if you in terms of gainers here this morning, this one's gaining a lot of momentum here. Again, not sure why it's moving up. That's the last name on the list. That name wasn't on there. Like 30 minutes ago when I looked, right? So it's on here now though. So we will take a look. It's a penny stock, maybe a good time to buy Tops, New England. I'll take a look. I'll take a look and see what it opens at, right? So if you're looking for an entry, New England, again, it's selling up to levels that are not really nice, right? So I would want to take a look at that offering statement and then look at and see what the chart is doing at the open. If it's consolidating, sure. If it's just crashing, and then it's not a good time to buy, right? So sacrifices in some religions, so that's fitting. Oh, it's a sacrifice. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Anyway, so this name was on Mindy's watch list for the weekend. It's up. It was up as much as 50%, 54% earlier, right? So SXTC. It's a sympathy play to ATAT, right? Another Chinese name there. Then yeah, we can take a look at IOVA. Obviously, we're going to take a look at Cosmos. There's a lot that's happened with MMTLP in the last few days now. I don't know if you guys have heard, right? The whole thing with FINRA and whatnot, right? So there do seem to be some questions up in the air now. So I want to see what that thing opens at, right? So and 102 Pita, congratulations. There you go, monies. monies. That's what we like. Right, so we'll take a look at Cosmos. Cosmos is also gapping up this morning. It seems like it's losing a lot of those gains, isn't it, Cosmos here? And what happened? Wait, where's Cosmos? Harpreet, good morning. Where's Cosmos? How come Cosmos isn't on the list there? Did it lose it all? I mean, it's up almost 12, 13% there. So yeah, it's lost a lot of those gains. Lost a lot of those gains, which is okay. See if it can hold above 60 and then continue going. Billy's also well. Billy has some good volume, but it's an expensive stock though. And then ENCSC, we can take a look at that as well. And blah blah blah. There's a stock called Dada, by the way. Dada. It's up 15% there. Another Chinese name here. Some of these Chinese names are starting to look a little bit interesting, aren't they? Right. So we'll see a few Chinese names here. Rally DBGI is another one we will take a look at as well. Interesting. Some of these Chinese names here. Right. There are quite a few Chinese names on the list. China, 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 China. And interesting. So maybe that's a little theme here. That's we might need to pay attention to. Erin, good morning. It's business. It's business. Duresh, again, good morning. So I will take a look at some of those names and then go from there. Anyways, there's a funny video I wanted to play here, and then we can move on. Right. So this video here.
Hey Siri,
My things.
I'm Can
Oh my goodness! It activated my Siri. Oh my goodness. Give me a second. I'm gonna need to like close up my Siri, and then mute myself and then play this video. It's like, hey Siri, good morning, Jordan. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey Siri, and then it activates mine. So I'm gonna mute myself and then I'm gonna play the video so you guys can hear it. Can hear me because it's gonna be double activation, whatever that means. Anyways, self-made. Good morning.
Can you check my bank balance and let me know? Hey Siri, can you check my bank balance and let me know which Apple product can I afford?
Apple juice.
Emotional damage.
Did you guys hear that? Could you hear it? Let me know. You could hear it? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna play it one more time, okay? One more.
Hey Siri, can you check my bank balance and let me know which Apple product can I afford?
Apple juice.
Emotional damage.
Can you can you let me watch which can you let me know which Apple product I can afford? Yeah, apple juice. Not an iPhone, not a MacBook. You can afford apple juice. That's funny. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Let me pull up the S&P here too. Um, apple juice. Spy. That's not what I want. No, that's not the chart I would like. Please and thank you. Mm, let's see here. Presents. No. Okay, there we go. Perfect. My charts are acting up here and there. Not the first one. La 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 la. And then I need to get some music going here too. This is user issues here. We're having. There we go. Anyways, that's the S&P, guys. Right, a bit of a sell-off into the open here, and it's creating a bit like a double bottom around 380. So we will see if that holds at the open. So I mean that 410 resistance was absolutely perfect, wasn't it? Right. So to please and thank you, Peter. I mean that's what we were hoping for on day one. From $12, we were hoping that thing would rally like HKD, but it never did. Donna, good morning. Wes, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can you look at Zipeng? I will. I will. I will. I will. Right. So, anyways, moving on. Let me get some music going here, though. Head in the Clouds is what that song is called. I left my Tesla calls over the weekend. You did? Oh, Lord, Donna. And it's gapping down this morning, isn't it? With the S&P here? Yeah, probably. Gap downs of a praying. I pray that don't keep going down. I know. Yeah, that's annoying. Travis, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, anyways. Alrighty, so let's move on here. Market opens in 13 minutes here. All right, so we've kind of looked at some of these top gainers here this morning. We will continue looking at them when the market opens. When the market opens, we will look at the list and then go from there. Right, so five things to know before the market opens today. Waiting for the Fed. Policymakers hold their December meeting until next week. Okay. But investors are already looking to most. Anyways, Fed meeting, right? So Fed meeting on December the 14th. Next FOMC meeting for interest rates, right? So lift in Chinese markets. Okay, sounds good. Well, it looks like the protests are working, right? Um, Oil recovers, blah blah blah, right? So oil is minus 40% over the last whatever, so it's recovering. The race for number two. Who's number two? Number two for what? Tesla. Okay, in the EV space. Interesting. Okay. They talk about Ford and GM. Race for number two. Explosions at Russian airbase. Blah blah blah. My goodness, yeah. So just a few things there. One more look at CNBC here to see if there's anything on here. Chinese stocks are rallying. Maybe that's why actually we talk about how there are a few Chinese names on the gainer list. Maybe that's why, because the whole market is rallying this today, right? So reopen Morgan Stanley upgrades to overweight. Chinese stocks rally and reopening. Okay, there you go. So that's why all of these Chinese stocks are rallying then. Okay, because the whole market is rallying. That's all I wanted to look at there. Kramer week ahead market. La 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 blah 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 blah. Whatever. Moving on. Again, I will pull up MMT of CNBC can suck it. I like looking on there though, just for the updates, Doug. Right? See if there's anything interesting. So anyways, Cosmos again is at 61 cents, 14% this morning. It's better than nothing, right? So even though this thing was pushing for 70 cents a lot earlier this morning, I think it rallied all the way to 70, yeah, just below 70 cents there, right? So see if you can stay above 60 cents at the open, right? So keep in mind gap ups are for selling. If you're not in a position, just wait. Let the market settle and then go from there. So good morning, Nick. Count as a Chinese stock? Yes, it is. New England, Hong Kong. There you go. Yeah, right? So, or I think these stocks again, like HKD is grouped in this. It's in the same group, right? China. Right. We always talked about like Chinese IPO, all of them, right? So, anyway, Sarah, good morning. Normally has good news articles for market opens. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I will look at that sometimes too before the market opens. Anyways, and then I need to pull up a screen here for MMTLP because I think we're gonna get a lot of questions for that. So I don't know if you guys have heard. There's a little article from FINRA, something about them potentially not approving the again. So MMTLP going private. For some reason it's not been approved yet, right? So again, eventually they will probably, but it's not approved yet. So I want to see what the reaction is for MMTLP when the market opens here. So just looking at a few names here this morning. So DBGI is up 9% this morning, right? It had a nice little double bottom. I think we talked about this one last night in Discord. Hello, Mbelly. Ayo. Are we watching that at STG? Yeah. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume, Joe, but I will pull it up and see what it does, right? So that might be another name that we should, yeah. Anyway, so DBGI is bouncing off that double bottom, so we'll see what happens. Ayo, Dan, criminal. Let me pull up a STG here actually on one of these other tabs. STG. What is it at this morning? Yeah, the volume isn't a whole lot, so it doesn't really show up on TradingView until the market opens, which is annoying. But you're late. Question for you guys in the chat though. There's a little headline here. There's a headline that I wanted to pull up. Right? So this headline here, right? So 15 stocks to sell before they die. 15 EV stocks to sell before they die. Give me a name in the chat. What do you think? What do you think the top name on the list here is? Number one on the list, right? 15 EV stocks to sell before they die. What do you think? Number one on the list, guys. You're in at 390. Okay, sounds good. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you guys are not nice. How can you guys just spam the same stock in the chat? Nicola? Okay, sounds good. So we have Mullen, and Nicola. Let's limit Mullen and Belly. Joe says Mullen. Alan says Mullen. Corny says Mullen. Slam says Mullen. Michelle says Mullen. My goodness, like you guys, Tesh says Mullen. Sen? Daniel? Okay, sounds good. Jordan says stop. Aaron? Mullen? My goodness. I'm never late, nor am I early. I precisely, let's go then. Mullen Corn? Okay, sounds good. So 15 EV stocks to sell before they die. Number one on the list, guys. Number one. Number one is Mullen. Number two is Nicola. Number one. You guys got number one and number two. My goodness. Number one on the list, Mullen. Mullen. It did? Mono? Okay, sounds good. Hmm. Interesting. Uh-oh. Yeah, number one on the list is Mullen. Okay, Mullen is not gonna pump. I mean, maybe, right? So let me see the rest of the list though. Zev. Okay. So number one is Mullen. We've talked about Mullen quite a bit on this stream, how they have issues, blah, 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 blah. How does Mullen compete with a Tesla or like, all the other EV names? How do they compete? I don't know, right? They need a sugar daddy. But anyway, so Nicola's number two there. Nicola's had a lot of issues too. Canoe's number three, Workhorse. And then they just go on a rampage of like naming some other names, right? And reasons why. So if you look at this list though, you really have to. I just wanted to look at this list because Mullen was number one on there. I don't really care about the rest of the names on the list here, right? So you would have to go individually and look at their specific reasons for naming each one and then see if you agree. If not, because at the bottom of the list, at the very bottom of the list, is Tesla. So we obviously know that's just not gonna happen, right? So we'd have to go back and take a look. I'm sure the reasoning would be something like, oh, Tesla was number one. Now they have a lot of competition, but Tesla is simply just not an EV company, right? So it's a lot more than that. So VLT is on here too, right? Some charging names there, so we will see, right? So and then go from there. I go to zero, Joe. So what's gonna happen there? I go to zero. Haters are gonna hate. Mullen to the moon. In a few years, yeah. I mean, I like to see anything succeed, though. Anything. Anything succeed. So if Mullen can succeed. If Mullen can send it around, no go, I go. If Mullen can send it around and succeed, honestly, like there's nothing wrong with that. We will still be here and playing with it. DCAO, good morning. Right. So either way we will be okay. So again, markets open in about 6 minutes here. Question for you guys in the chat: what do you what's one name that you're very excited about today? I feel like the answer is going to be Cosmos. But what are you paying attention to today? What's on your watch list for the day? What are you yeah. What are you interested in? Let me know in the chat. Keeping simple today until we break what was 410 to it's 420 and to it's 39. Okay, sounds good. HLBZ, you're interested in HLBZ? Cosmos? Okay, sounds good. Cosmos for a quick bag today. Sounds good. Cosmos. It looked really nice. Yeah, really, it did, Peter. Right. So most of you guys are interested in Cosmos. Bob, good morning. MF. Okay, sounds good. DBGI, Pally, Chewy. today, and Ray tomorrow, Mad Max. Okay, sounds good. So that IPO actually comes out tomorrow. It will be confirmed at some point today, right? So usually again with these IPOs, we like to wait for them to be confirmed the night before. So yeah, no rush at all, right? So anyways, yeah, Cosmos is up 17% now. It's pushing up into the open here, which is perfect, right? So pushing into the open. Hopefully, this thing can push all the way to 70 cents there. You like HLBZ? Yeah, I will pull up HLBZ actually. HLBZ. I wanted to look at RedMed here. I'll take a look at RedMed. We'll talk about this. I used RedMed for like just for examples this weekend, so that's why it's on there. Just for like one-on-one Zoom classes. I used this as an example a lot this weekend, so that's why it's very messy with all the lines. But yeah, I'll come back and take a look at this. Let me pull up HLBZ here. HLBZ. 22. Yeah, 22 is really good level for HLBZ there. It's done a really good job holding that 22. So yeah, as long as it stays above 22 there, right? 22 needs to hold. If not, well, 20 cents is next, and then 18 cents would be your next level to watch. It broke below in pre-market actually. So right, see if you can stay above at the open. The bids at 60 cents are piling in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's perfect, right? So again, if that thing can build a solid base around 60 cents, that would be amazing to see, right? With the S&P here, we're just in a really weird range, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. We are finding a bit of support at 4,380 at the open here. I think what some people are waiting for the S&P is for that 400 level to confirm that we're going to sell off, right? And then a break above 410 to confirm that we're going to rally. So for now, we're just in between the range, right? We break below 400s, we're probably going to for 390, right? 390 would be the next level. We break above above 410. Well, there's that resistance at 416, 415, 50-ish there, right? And then 420. So maybe we get a little bit of Santa Claus rally. Maybe we'll see. I think for sure, the sell-off will come as we go into next year, right? So as we go into 2023, I think there will be a sell-off. What I'm not sure about is what happens into this, the next few weeks here into the holidays, right? Is what I'm not sure about. I'm gonna buy in yeah, Mad Max. Okay, sounds good. You tried to buy 21. Okay. Lou, good morning. Are whales a good thing? Are whales a good thing? I mean, they are, yes and no. There's a positive and pros and cons to that as well, right? So whales will bring monies. They will also take the monies away when the stock is rallied, right? So DBGI cost to borrow looks interesting. Upcoming about 15% pre-market. Yeah, Mary did. Yeah, DBGI. Again, DBGI was posted in Discord. We talked about DBGI on the weekend, right? So if you missed that little class we had on Sunday in Discord, we talked about a lot of these names, right? So DBGI was one that we talked about, and then the chart and everything. So that's. Yeah, Mr. Bojangles. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, SXTC was a name again that was on the watch list, right? So don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Market opens in less than a minute here. So are you guys ready for this? So Cosmos is on the right here, and I will pull up MMTLP in a second, guys. Calling, good morning. Let me sign in here as well. Let me sign in. Blah, 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 blah. Are we open yet? Oh, Cosmos is selling off a bit into the open here. Into the open. You can't even see my screen yet. So selling off into the open, right? So back to 59 cents here for Cosmos. A bit of profit taking there potentially into the open. And we are live. We are live. La 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 la. Ding 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 ding. Michelle, morning. We are live. And what's this here? Close that out and perfect. Right, so be safe, guys. Right, so no rush at all into the open here on a Monday morning. We have the rest of the week to play with. Right, so no rush at all. So there you go. Anyway, so that's Cosmos. I will pull up MMTLP here as well because I think this is going to be a name with a few questions today, right? So it's a bit delayed because again OTC, right? It takes a few for that session to so OTC markets, OTC, and there we go, right? So 821, huh? This is gonna get hotter today. You can feel it. I mean, if you can clear $1, sure, maybe, right? So um, that's not really doing much. The DBGI is still kind of flat as well, right? So let me go back here to Cosmos because I think Cosmos would be the most exciting name to hear to watch in the morning. Yeah, COMS is going. Yeah, I'm not surprised COMS is going. Honestly, again, every time Cosmos rally, COMS will follow. And every time. So every time ZH is going as well. Azul, yeah, ZH is another Chinese name, right? So a lot of these Chinese names are doing well today. Let me pull some of them up here, right? So, anyways, ZH, yeah, that's a solid candle there. Wow, 22% there. Yeah, and there goes STG, another Chinese name, right? So China, China, China. Let's go. Well, Hong Kong. AMC is moving as well. Okay. AMC. AMC's. Yeah, let me take a look at COMS here. What is it at? 11, almost 12 cents here. Okay, not too bad. Moving on. So again, if you're not in a position yet, right? So Cosmos is trying, right? So if you look at pre-market action here, right, we are trying to hold support around this level at 59, just below 59 here. It's trying, right? So see if we can stay above that level. And is Mullen is going? Oh my God, it's because we trashed Mullen. That's why it's moving. We talked about Mullen being one of the worst EV names out there, well, according to that article, right? So it's one of the worst. Why is Top down, Gabby, 60%? Because Tops did an offering on a fateful Sunday, Gabby, on a fateful Sunday. Tops decided to do an offering, so yeah, that's why they're down so much, right? So down so much. People currently buying instead of Cosmos. Yeah, I think they are quite aware of what's going on. I think people know it's two different stocks, uh, but they just want to maybe play the cheaper one, right? So any tops back holders, or someone's been bagged R7. Someone's been bagged on that name there, which is really frustrating, but it is what it is. Let me pull up tops here really quickly. See if there's anything here in terms of opportunity. In terms of opportunity, it's still at 60% here. It's had a little bouncy bounce, right, from the very bottoms here at $1.50. Wow, that's actually not too bad of a bounce in pre-market there. Not bad. If I look at the daily here though for tops, right? So tops eventually came back down, right? We played with tops initially because of this beautiful double bottom, right? So that's the only reason we played with this name. Again, that level was at 210, right? So now it's broke way below. So I would almost want to wait for it to reclaim that level first, and then consolidate, right? And then rally. So, and that's the thing when you hold some of these high flyers overnight, right? You just have to be aware that there's a chance that these guys could do an offering. When a stock rallies hard, there's always a chance that they do an offering, right? So that's something you have to be aware of. WEB. So wink, wink, wink. 136%, guys. My goodness, damn. Okay, right. So when we looked at this stock in pre-market here, that's it, right? That thing was up 60%. It's up 60%. 60%. Now it's gone. So anyways, see if we can consolidate about 50 cents here for potential play, right? So 150%, guys. You know who's in this? Hugh. Criminal Hugh. Vuru sending it? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Wink, wink, wink. Yeah, when we pulled it up earlier initially, this thing was up. This thing was at 28 cents. 28 cents is what it was at, and now it's at 51 here for WBEV. Impressive, impressive. Doesn't open until 7 a.m. Extremely rare for me to hold overnight. Who demand? Yeah, exactly. Where do you live? You live in Interesting. Where do you live? 7 a.m. Yeah, holding pre-market on some of these names, so you want to be very careful. MMTLP guys, again, a lot of stories developing here with this. Right, FINRA hasn't approved the USA. Okay, sounds good. FINRA hasn't approved the everything with this, right? So, yeah, so many stories behind this, though, right? With FINRA not approving this, so many stories we could get into. So, if you have any questions, please ask, right? So, we will see as we get into the 12th and the 14th and then go from there. The S&P is rallying though. My goodness. Spice it and what? And bouncy bounce, right? So gap ups for selling, gap downs apparently for buying. So we will see. Again, Spice though range bound from 400 to 410 in between the range. It's not quite sure which way it wants to go yet. Right? So Ayo easy. Fidelity. Vince, good morning. Ayo. Good morning, good morning. Let me take a look at one of these other names on the watch list here. Blah 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 blah. There you go. Fidelity. And anyways, back to Cosmos here. So Cosmos, again, like I mentioned earlier, is finding a bit of support. Just below 59 cents here. So hopefully you can stay above that level, Cosmos here, right? Find support, and then get above 60 cents and then rally, right? So we'll see how the rest of the day plays out here with Cosmos. Also, Cosmos has approved, right? So they've approved. This was last week. I think we kind of touched on this a little bit. Cosmos has approved the reverse split, right? But that's all the way in January, right? So that's if they can't get above $1 in Jan, right? So in January there. So we'll see. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, let me take a look at DBGI here. DBGI. DVGI, right? The resistance here 445, right? So this is a stock we played with quite a bit, so we should be aware of the levels, right? So that's a nice rally there from pre-market, right? So these guys closed the offering last week, right? Early Friday, right? So this has become a bit of a theme where these companies close an offering, right? When you do an offering, you close the offering, the stock rallies, right? So it will sell off, and then once the offering is completed, then the stock will rally. So they closed this on Friday. We talked about this a little bit, right? So this was also on the watch list on Sunday, right? So the bit of resistance here 445. So we'll see what happens, and then go from them. Ayo, Veronica. Ayo, Hugh. Be quiet. I need to hurry up. I need my Gucci and Chanel bag. I know R7. I hope they approve the damn thing because I think they will. And then again, you never know though, right? So hopefully they approve the thing and let the stock just let it rally and then go from there. So why is a reverse split dance? Usually when you do a reverse split, New England, it usually just shows like how it's because you're most of the time when a company does a reverse split, it's because they're in penny land, right? So and they're not complying with the Nasdaq rule, so they're doing a split to comply. They're doing a split to get above $1, right? So it shows so many things, right? The management is not the greatest. I mean, the stock hasn't been performing well. Most of the time, 90% of the 90%, nine out of 10 times, the stock will go right back down. So when a company does a split, that's the problem with these things, right? So entry on RedMed, KJ, I'll take a look. Right, so with DBGI here, watch for that resistance at 445. Right, there's resistance here. Right, so watch for that level. Cosmos again consolidating, right, as we talked about, just above 59 cents here. Right, so hopefully it stays above that level. Oh Lord, R7. Oh Lord, it's halted. My goodness, we have quite a few names here to watch this morning, don't we? So STG here was one that R7 mentioned over the weekend in Discord, because it was up 50% and it was being spammed on social media, right? This thing's up another 18% here and halted. Yeah, it's halted up there, Hugh. Wow, right? So R7, you're a criminal. Did you get in? Were you able to get in? And hold for lawsuit, Corey? Yeah, right. So I just hope I mean, if they don't approve it, it just shows you like, um, It just shows you maybe what's going on with that whole thing, right? So just the level of I'm trying not to say much, but um, you're in line on you're in line to get in, Joe. You want to get in? Okay, sounds good. Joe says I'm in line. Wait for me. Wait for me. Anyways, STG is halted here, so we will see what happens, right? So good morning to Cosmos holders, to the Cosmos, to the Cosmos, to the Cosmos, and there goes Cosmos, right? So again, consolidating at that pre-market support at 59ish, and it's at 61 cents here now. So come on, give us more, right? So pre-market highs here for Cosmos just around 70 cents, right? So Hugh, you yeah, nice, very nice, Hugh, very nice. So we will see what happens here. Cosmos is at 62 cents now, right? Slowly going for a bit of a rally. Slowly going there. Let me zoom in here a bit because I don't think you can fully some blah 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 blah. I'm just quickly looking at some of the names on the list here. Has Oh wow, okay, interesting. Interesting. The bid is 775. Okay. Look at Cosmos go though. Look at Cosmos go. Cosmos go. Usually it takes longer for the to come in. Okay. Yeah, again for Cosmos, as long as that thing can stay above that 59 there, it should be okay for now. Below that level, then you're potentially watching for that 54, right? 54 cents there, and then 50 cents. So would like for that thing to consolidate above 60 cents and then just go. You lost GTI oversold on the 1 minute. Looks interesting. Looks like it's trying to bounce. Yeah. GTII. Yeah. GTII is a name that I kind of looked at last week just because of that massive sell-off, right? So, yeah, it looks interesting. Anyways, that's DBGI, guys, on the right-hand side there. It's breaking above that 445 level, and it's going here, DBGI. So, looks good. If you're in that, congratulations. Yeah, there's a little bit of a level on the daily. Yeah, that 57-ish. I think we've talked about that a bit too, right? So, yeah, 57-ish. Has its daily swings with the man. Yeah, no, the GTII was fun for some of you guys that played with it, right? So I sometimes will just ignore some of these OTC names just because I have issues with them in Canada, but so sometimes I just ignore them altogether. Anyway, still halted there, and yeah, DBGI is doing good. So if those candles can keep closing above 445 there. 445. Time to oh Lord, Veronica. Already? It's the market has been open for 13 minutes, Veronica. What's going on here? Let's take in 2 minutes for Cosmos. In 2 minutes. Okay. Why 2 minutes? Just 15 minutes after the open? Okay. Yeah, again with DBGI here, what I'd really like to see though, it's one thing to break above that resistance. It's another thing to consolidate, right? So we can make, right? It's one thing to break above resistance here. It's another thing to actually consolidate and hold and then go, right? So that's what I would like to see. Jason, yo, Jason. Good morning. Good morning. Careful with yeah. How are you, Jason? How are you? Wink is still playing with 50 cents here, right? So not quite consolidating above either. So that's the Cosmos here. Yeah, again, if Cosmos can just find a way to stay above 60 cents, I think that's a pretty nice. Yeah. How tight of a stop loss should I keep for HRBZ? Neom, what's the entry on HRBZ? What did you get in at? And here goes the S&P slowly selling off. Are you guys looking for puts, Dan? Are you guys looking for puts, calls? Are you holding anything on SPY here? Or Tesla? Anything at all? Or you're just kind of watching for now? I love Mondays. Monday is my, I think Monday is my favorite day of a trading week. Monday, for sure. Definitely Monday. Is running and NBLD. Yeah, some. And NBLD had a bit of a sell-off into the open. Well, Let me see if I can pull that up here. It will be delayed and be NBRD here. So this is the penny stock, right? That's yeah, they had a fat dip in the morning here, didn't they? Yeah, it's delayed. That's my only concern. Who the man, right? So you got in at 25 cents. How side of a stop loss would you keep for HRBZ? What would I do? I would like for it to stay about 22 cents. That's what I'd like to see, right? So again, this thing sold off all the way to 21 cents here pre-market. Um, I feel like if I was in this position, I would, at the very minimum, just have a stop loss at 19.99 to make sure it stayed above 20 cents there. You just don't know what happens below that level, right? So let me take a look. CPHI, isn't that another Chinese name? Yeah, China farmer, right? So that's another Chinese name there. Up 86% for another Chinese farmer name here. Wow, what's going on with these Chinese names here this morning? I mean, the other one rallied 150%, right? So, interesting. From 13 cents at the open here, 13 cents. This thing was at 13 cents at the open. I mean, the volume isn't the best, but still, though, damn. 13 cents all the way to 22 cents, 100 and, 95% now. But damn, wow, impressive. Jeff, it's up 70%. GPHI, is that the same with? Okay, yeah, I think you meant CPHI. Yeah, CPHI. TC. What about STC? SSS. Some of these names are. Yeah. Let me take a look. Is it consolidating? TC. And this is the other name, right? So is it consolidating? It's trying to. Wow, this thing was up quite a bit. Now it's lost it all, right? So it's trying to. So as long as it stays above 80 cents there, right? If you play with the TC, make sure it stays above 80 cents. If it breaks below 80 cents, and then it's a problem. It's a problem. In need of the restrictions. Yeah, no, exactly, Raymond. Exactly. That's why like the entire Chinese market is pumping. But I was just wondering why some of these Chinese farmer names are pumping, right? So maybe just pumping because everything's pumping. It might go again. Yeah, if right news, yeah, exactly. So if SXTC can stay above 80 cents here, yeah, right. So as long as it stays above this level, so if you play with this name, make sure you have a stop loss. Don't let it go below 80 cents, please and thank you, right? So it does look good here though, doesn't it, right? Sell off, consolidate, right? So as long as it stays above 80 cents. 80 cents. There you go. And let it pop. Who FOMO'd? Someone FOMO'd. FOMO'd. 1 second here. Blah blah blah. What's the volume on this name here actually? 03. It's on halted now? Okay, sounds good. Let me go back. Yeah, it's at 7:55 here. It's at 7:55. What a rubbish name. I mean, like, what a rubbish halts there. You know? It's because of the volume. That's the only problem, right? So these halts on weak volume, quite complicated to play with, right? So 17,000 shares. That's just hard to deal with there. So when the vice versa, exactly, Raymond, exactly. I think that's what's happening there. Exactly what's happening. It went to the bridge MBRD. Okay, yeah. I mean that thing rallied 7,000% already, right? So 2,000% the one day, and then another 200%. So it's done really, really well. So so be careful when you play with those names. Then MMTLP guys is still holding $8. We are hoping this is the week that this thing rallies. I think a lot of people are expecting the 9th, right? So December the 9th there. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, Cosmos is back to that same level here, right? We're back to that same consolidation zone here, right? So that 50-50 again, 58.55. So I keep saying just below 59, 58.55 is the level, right? So see if it stays above there, and it's breaking below now, right? So Cosmos is at the lows of the day here, 58 cents. Right, so yeah, below this level, we're kind of looking towards 57 cents, right, and then 54 has been the stronger level, right? So we'll see. We shall see. What I was looking for here was was a bit of a curl around 60 cents for confirmation that it's ready to rally, but it's really not, is it? Right. So it's selling off. Right. So again, nothing wrong with that. Right. So 57. Here we go. 56. Yep, it's really selling off here. Right. So yeah, and so we would be looking for closer to this 54 level here now, right? So if it wants to keep selling off here. So if you're not in a position, guys, I would wait for it to sell off to a level that whatever level it wants to, right? And watch it consolidate and start curling, and that would be your entry, right? So I would wait for that. JFrost, NWBO. Yeah. What is it doing actually? I'll take a look at NWBO here. What is it doing? NWBO. You're all in on that, aren't you, JFrost? You're all in on that one. Some hot whites on SPY. Yeah, the S&P isn't looking too hot this morning, virus. Not too hot. SPY is also about to break below the lows of the day here, right? So, no, not so hot, is it? Not so hot there. So, yeah, the S&P breaks 400s there in its bridge. Marcus, what are my thoughts on SHPH? Give me some, like, what are you in the stock or you dipped in? Okay, sounds good. Are you in the stock, Marcus? Let me know. I'm in big there too. You are, Kevin. Wow, Kevin, why do you like the stock? I know why J Frost likes the stock. Why do you like the stock? Just why do you like it? Anyways, moving on. Yeah, the S&P has a bit of support there. So we'll see. Music to my ears. Yeah, you are. What did you get in at, Marcus? Let me know and I'll take a look for you. SHPH. DBGI is just playing with that 445 level there, so it's gonna need to break out here soon. But yeah, and then I'll take a look at SHPH here. Yeah, nice rally there, right? So nice little rally, right? 16%, not bad. And cancer treatment, okay, sounds good. At yeah, 263. Okay, sounds good. To the 4,000 shares. That's okay. So you're up a little bit here, right? So you're up a little bit there. So let me see, 666666262. See what the daily looks like here really quickly, and then I'll come back to a smaller time frame. I mean, it does look like a stock that is. This is day two of the rally, right? So it looks like we've talked about this one a bit here in the past. The $3 level here is going to need to break, right? So that would be your main resistance there. If that thing can clear $3, you might just be in for a nice little rally, a nice treat, you know. For now, though, only concern is that the support might be a little bit lower than your entry, right? So that's the only concern. So what I would kind of do with this is maybe have a stop loss, slightly green or break even, because you can always get back in, right? So, but anyways, it needs to clear $3 here, and then it's gone, right? You notice how it failed at 297 this morning and then sold off. Yeah. So again, support at 250, resistance at $3. Yeah. So whichever way it breaks, right? So Pablo, ayo. Are you I posted a little GIF for you in Hangout General because I thought that's how you were doing this morning, Pablo. Is for market corruption. Yeah. About last week, getting a DM. No, I also for yeah, exactly A1. Yeah, that's the one you mentioned, and then I looked a bit into that and posted in Discord over the weekend. So we'll see. Right, so it's trying. So this one here, NRBO, not NRBO, NWBO here. NRBO is just a completely different stock, right? So this one's up another 20% today, right? So yeah, it's been pushing from the open here, NRBO, right? So it's above $1 now. Wow, amazing, amazing, right? So just for scalps, okay, sounds good. Consider these week depending on just the scalps. Okay. I just a message here from Jameson. Interesting. Interesting. And then I need to close out 970. Okay, let's 1 second, guys. Uh, Highs of the day for DBGI. Okay, perfect. Anyways, again, Cosmos is still at the bottom here, guys. Not really showing signs of bouncing yet, right? So it's at 56.4 here. So not really showing any signs of life there. So well, that's not really showing signs of bouncing yet, right? So whether we bounce at 54, it's not quite showing that yet, right? So I would be a little bit careful with it, right? So and then with DBGI here, yeah, it's done well. It's sitting at the highs of the day there. So a bit of double top action there at 465. So as well, we'll see if we can clear that level and keep going, right? So I would prefer if this thing came back down again to 450s or something like that and bounced, right? 450 or 445 and bounce. I would like to see that, right? So and then go from there. Let me take a look at Varu here. Uru is one of those stocks. Is it at $6? That's what that thing was. $6. That thing was at $5. Wow. Okay. Damn. Interesting. But I will smash a like every day. Let's go, Pablo. So you traveled though, Pablo. You're gone. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. $7 soon, probably. Probably. Uh. $7. Na, 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 na. And MMTLP is back to 810 here. Back to $8. So and the S&P is like, hey guys, are you holding puts? Because I will pay you this morning. Where's Peter? Peter's celebrating with those puts. Who's Virus? Celebrating with those puts as well there, right? So it's so nosy. What do you mean, Dan? What do you mean? I want to know. So nosy. COMS is thrusting Jordan. Okay, sounds good. I bet you there's a bit of rotating to yeah. Mm, let's see here. Football is starting. Who's playing this morning? Who's playing? I'm here. I have small feet. I'm coming. I have little feet. And Cosmos with a nice little bounce there. Nice little bounce. And yeah, 58.5 almost here. DBGI still at the top there, and Varum holding up well. What else? What else do we have on the list here? DBGI. I'm gonna get rid of one of these names here. Japan vs Croatia. Okay, sounds good. Today in a hangout. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Thank you. I want to see. La 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 la. CPHI. I think was up 94%, right? It's still up there, right? So yeah, if you can clear 22.5 here, might be ready for more of a rally. Chinese name here. So China Pharma is what the companies are. So disease therapeutic. Okay, they actually did have news though, so that's a little bit different. Actually had news. Red to green for RedMed. I would be impressed if it did that. RedMed here. Ram Medical. It's down 17%. So I don't know if I see this thing going from red to green. Honestly, Martin. I R7. The only reason I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention to that is just the lack of volume. But it doesn't mean it can't move though, right? It can move really nicely. It could pull a red to green move. I think you're asking for a lot there. 17%, right? So and it's not really showing any signs of life yet, Martin. So I mean, you can try it as long as it stays above 350 there. 350, yeah, 360, yeah. Lows of the day. So why did the shorts keep the price as the price if they want our shares? If they want, you're asking if they want our shares. Honestly, there's a lot of fishy things going on there with MMTLP that are just not explainable. The S&P guys, look at that thing go to the bridge. Oh wow, Damn. Okay, spy. I mean, we oh my god, spy. Damn. Okay, okay, we see you, spy. We see you. Oh my goodness. I mean, oh my beautiful. Look at virus. They're like, wow. Look at these criminals in the chats celebrating the S&P sell-off here. No. Okay, perfect. He's looking for a way to save the shorts. I mean, yeah, there were some fishy things going on there. That's for sure. Show me some show me some skin. I see, and he loves it. I love chaos. You know, chaos. Stuart, chaos is what I like to see here. None of this, spy consolidation. Spy puts a Christmas green. Let's go. Congratulations. Almost pulled the trick on spy puts at 400. Yeah, James. Yeah. Yeah, now we'll see what the S&P does here. No way, Peter. No way. You sold right before the dump? Oh my god. Damn. Wow. Okay, that's annoying. No, it is what it is. So at least you made some monies on that, Peter. So not too bad, right? So not too bad then. And yeah, DBGI mono does look really good, right? So DBGI is breaking the highs of the day here, 471, 478 at the highs there. So again, it's rallied off a beautiful double bottom, which is what we wanted to see, right? So that looks good. Na, na, na. Tesla to the bridge, yeah, everything to the bridge with that S&P action there. So my old lady Zella is breaking my heart. It is, Bob. Oh my god. Yeah, Zella needs to stay above 17. Below that level, it's officially in a trouble land, right? Breaking below the lows there. Anyways, yeah, DBGI highs of the day, guys. So if you are holding that, congratulations, good job. Right. So Cosmos again. No real sign of like a clear support level, right? For Cosmos here, nothing that's really clear yet. So Michelle is a Zella expert. Ask her. Yeah, Michelle thinks. What did she say last week? She said something about an. I don't know, right? So I don't think Michelle is in Zella though. She got out. So burns by burn. Are you guys all holding puts? My goodness. I sold 1,000 contracts at 11 cents. It's at 22 cents now. Oh my god, Peter. Oh, you sold at 11 cents. It's at 22 cents now. Damn. Wow. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. And yeah, no, COMS does look good, right? So COMS looks good there. Right, Omega, it's just sitting at resistance here at 12.5, right? So we talked about this 12.5 level last week, right? The white line at the top there, right? So 12.5 is your next level of resistance. After 2 minutes, yeah, Japan is just 1,000 contracts, only 1,000 contracts. There goes COMS, right? So COMS here, struggling at 12.5. That's a level it's going to need to break about there, right? So yeah. Pizza. Wow. And maybe that 4.2 level-ish might act as a bit of support there for the S&P. But yeah, no, we'll see. We shall see. Right, so I think is trying to turn around, Mr. Bojangles. Yeah. Right, so trying to turn around there. Delete that. And delete this as well. Perfect. And yeah, no, DBJ is killing it, Jay, right? It's done really well. So see that thing can push above $5 there. You probably killed it on those anyway. Yeah, exactly. On that gap up overnight. Yeah, Peter, no, good job. We have a new member, guys. Let's go, CM. Let's go. Welcome, CM. It's a bag holder. Thank you, Virus. Welcome, CM. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. I don't think I've seen your name before. Maybe, maybe not. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's a link at the bottom of the chat here for you, right? So click this link. This link will take you over to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and then send me a DM in Discord. So once you get there, send me a DM. And already, already. Welcome, 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 CM. Welcome. There you go. La 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 la. And COMS is still trying here, right? It's going for that 12.5 level, the Omega, right? So COMS and then Cosmos is still. I feel like this is going to be an important level here for Cosmos, right? So this level here initially, right? So this circle on the left hand side, right? Initially a bit of support. Now it's acting as resistance on the right hand side, right? So that's going to be a level we need to break above. Giving up all its overnight gains right to the bridge, Stewart. It's funny how we don't really trust like all the crypto rally. Like we just don't trust it. Which is not where we want to be, but it is what it is. And there goes DVGI. By the way, highs of the day here for DVGI. Highs of the day. Today. Okay, I'm just reading some of those. That's even there. For a while ago, I sold all my Bitcoin for a mask. A while ago, yeah, you didn't want to hash. Wow, interesting. There you go. Let's go, Jay. Let's go. We have a new member, Jay. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Welcome to welcome, Jay. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. And here's a link at the bottom of the chat for you. Click that link, Jay. Click the link. That link will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and that will connect. That will open up all the other channels for you, right? So prepare yourself for the criminal life. Welcome, Jay. Right. So welcome to the new members. If you're not a member yet, guys, again, so Jay, click that link. Jay and CM, click that link at the bottom there, and that link will take over to Discord, and then just follow the steps. Take a look at the channels. Go through the channels. If you have any questions at all, just ask, and that we will help you out. So welcome, guys. Welcome. And for the people that are non-members, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. So again, smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and come join us. Right, so come join us. Criminal life with the side of thrusting. Let's go. Welcome, guys. I'm just looking at the rest of the names on the list here. See if there's anything else that's interesting. That's not really performing, is it? Nah. Interesting. Bed Bath and Beyond is thrusting. Okay, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond is an interesting one, isn't it? Easy, right? That thing was on the short squeeze list there. BBBY here, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond, that thing looks good. 11% there, right? So I will take a look at that short squeeze list again, just because. Right, we've seen a few names actually do well from that list. So let me take a look at that list here really quickly. The link is in most shortened stonks here. So let me pull up this list here. TCD is number one. My goodness. right? So TCD is still number one on the list here, followed by Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So TCD hasn't really done much though, has it? I know there's another list here somewhere. I think I like the other list better. I'll have to take a look. I got a feeling selling off hard, really, Stuart. My goodness, damn. You form it into so you think it'll be nice, Cat? What did you form in at? And there goes COMS, by the way. COMS is finally breaking above that 1250 level there, trying to at least, right? So that looks good. So again, if you picked up COMS even last week around 10 cents, I'm sure you're really happy. Cosmos, again, like I mentioned with Cosmos will struggle at this level here, at that little circle, right? So when you have support at a specific level and you break above and you break below that, on the way up, you expect it to struggle at that level, right? So Cosmos though is trying to create a little double bottom at 50, just below 56. So see if we can hold. If not, well, 54 is incoming, right? So we'll see what happens here. With 9 cent average, let's go, Omega. Congratulations, good job. Anyways, yeah, there goes Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond is absolutely sending in here. Look at that, 16% here now. Bed Bath and Beyond. Bed Bath and Beyond. Kramer's favorite name. Jim Kramer's favorite name. Them. What's the S&P doing here? What's SPY doing? It's trying. Nah. Let's see. Yeah, no, for comms, yeah, 9 cents Omega, yeah. What do you mean the 1250? I mean like 12 cents in like 12 to like point 1250 TC for comms as resistance, right? So it's breaking above that level now. It's a level that it struggled with, and then 13 cents, right? So yeah. So when I say 1250 for comms, that's what I mean. That's what I'm referring to, right? So if you can break above that level and come back and test that level and consolidate above, then that resistance has become support, and that's what you'd like to see, right? So, right, you notice how we struggled at that level initially, right? Like here for comms, right? A little bit of struggling at resistance, right? So struggle, and then break off, and then break above, right? So yeah, and it's at 1280 now. Doesn't fail till the open, really? Huh. I thought that thing was always nice, Weibo. People always seem to like it. Anyways, there goes comps. Almost at 13 here, Omega, right? So what's a good entry for SXTC? Let me take a look. TC here. And then I think I'm missing one more name. I think CAD was asking for is ZH. I'll take a look at that as well. What I'd like to see here, CAD, what I wanted to see here was this thing hold above 80 cents, right? So below 80 cents, I am a little bit skeptical. So if you play with it, make sure it stays above 80 cents, or again, stay above the lows of the day here, which is 79.5. So don't let it go below that level, is what I would recommend. Right, so and then ZHCAD, you got in at a $1.60, and it's now at a $1.35. Ooh, oi. Yeah, you got in at the open, didn't you, Cats? You FOMOed at the open, didn't you? What did you do? You FOMOed at the open, Cats? You FOMOed at the open on this thing. Yeah, you got in. You got in like right here, right there, Cat. So again, on a Monday, on any day, right? Do not rush in at the open, please. Right, we talked about like certain strategies here for the open or for anything, for any entries. Wait for those double bottoms, wait for consolidation, right? Just because when the stock is gapping up, you just never know which way it's gonna go. And yeah, to the bridge. Yeah, I know you FOMO at the open. No, again, don't FOMO into these things, Cat, until they give you an actual support level, right? Don't FOMO, please and thank you. Yeah, because you bought right at the open. Right at the open, you bought it, and it struggled and then crashed, right? So right back to where it came from. So hopefully you can find a little bit of a base here at $1.30 now, and then go, right? Yeah, maybe there might be a bit of support here at $1.30. So that's your hope, right? Yeah, but you picked almost the very top. That's okay though, right? It's all just a learning experience. So we talked about like some of these strategies before, stuff like this, right? So when we show up on a Monday or any day, right? So we're kind of looking for some type of confirmation like this for some of these charts, right? So something like this. Can you give me an entry, right? Give me an entry, please. Give me an entry, please, right? Give me a double bottom. Give me a moving average test and hold, right? So because when you buy the open like that on a fat red candle, you just never know where it stops, right? So, um, no rush at all, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. Cosmos is still selling off, guys, right? So the level isn't quite clear yet for Cosmos, but it's above that 54 that we've talked about, right? 54 here. So it does look like, I think someone mentioned 55 in the chat as well. So see if it stays above 55. But again, the level that we've liked for the most part is that 54 cents, right? So plan accordingly then. Right, so we've liked 54 cents here a lot more than any other level, right? So that's why we don't really have any lines anywhere else except for down here support, right? So Memphis, what's your question? Let me know. Give me as much detail as possible, and I'll take a look. What's your question about that stock? Right, we broke below 55 cents here, right? So 54.4 here now for Cosmos, right? So EMC, move, please move already, please move already. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. It's going again, Omega. Okay, and here comes our 54 cent level for Cosmos, right? 54 cents, right? So yeah, so again, the levels for me here for Cosmos that I like to watch. Again, 60 cents, 54 cents, 50 cents, and then 40 and all the way down to 34 cents. So we will see if we can stay above 54 here. If not, well, it is what it is. Right, so DBGI still looks good here. It tested $5, by the way. Wow, nice. $5 exactly there. So Bed Bath and Beyond with a bit of a sell-off. There's ZH bouncing up that $1.30 level, right? MMTLP guys holding $8, which isn't too bad, right? And Cosmos hit 54.10 and it's bouncing a little bit there. So see if we can stay above. Bid 54. Yeah, I think it's because it's done that a few times already, Mr. Bo. Bojangles. There was one time where like I don't know if that's there was one time where I listened to that song non-stop like all the time. Mr. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles. Yeah, so just kind of watching Cosmos for a bit here, right? You can see that at least it's trying at that 54 cent level to hold above, right? It's trying, it's fighting, and there it goes bouncing, right? So it's fighting. So see if it stays above. If not, well, 50 cents incoming here. So if I hit it into the bridge again, yeah. Yeah, 54.6. Let me pull up a new playlist here, guys. This is just a continuation from last week playlist, Christmas playlist. Uh, oh wow, Christmas. La 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 la. Okay, there you go. 400 is better support. Go there. Yeah, there you go, virus. Yeah, wants violence. He really does want violence. Okay, y'all see what he is. What Yeah. Fat red candle, Robbie. Yeah. So don't let it go below the 80 cent level. So if you play with it, please make sure you have a stop loss. Please, and thank you. Right. So make sure we don't go below these levels. Right, so what's Cosmos getting ready for here? We know the support at 54 cents. My question is it getting ready to crash here though? Or is it there will be a big candle here coming. Dan is calling for Doug, yeah, to the bridge. Okay. So there's a big candle coming, either a fat red candle or the fat green candle coming for Cosmos. So and it's a fat red candle. It's the candle hasn't closed yet, right? So hasn't closed yet. So we'll see where this whole thing closes at, right? And there's your fat red candle. It's lost all the gains. It's filled the gap potentially. So we could say this is Cosmos filling the gap, right? From all the way green to red, fill the gap and then rally. But let's see what happens here with Cosmos. Right? So gap filled. Does it now recover though? That's the question, right? So the next few candles here are really important. Right? So fat red candle. Yeah. La, la, la. And then cryptos. What way do you see the market? La, la, la. Uh, the uh, that's it. There you go. It's going back up. Okay, sounds good. And Cosmos is back above 54, guys. Right. So it's filled the gap and it's back above 54 and it's going back up here. Right. So gap filled. 40s here we come. Yeah, no, I would just want to give it a bit of time here just to see what happens here with that candle filling the gap would be the hope. You son of a bee, I'm in. What did you get into, Peter? You son of a bee, I'm in. Did you get into more puts? On you're looking for re-entry and support into CGC and Tilray. Yeah, let me take a look at Tilray. Some of these cannabis names have been doing well. Again, as you guys know, we've talked about Tilray quite a Cosmos. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Peter says, "You son of a bee, I'm in." Wow! You got in, Peter. Let's go. Right, as you guys know, I do like Tilray. That's not a surprise. Right, we talked about Tilray quite a bit for the last month now. I talked about Tilray being like as a part of a long-term portfolio, right? Just because I mean these cannabis names are sold up so much, right? I feel like at some point it's just a matter of time before it's legalized, and Tilray is one of the names that would benefit really well from that. In terms of like a re-entry for Tilray, I would give it time here. I don't think it's at the spot for new entry, right? Especially if you took profits, right? So I would give it a bit of time, maybe a retest of like this previous resistance level here, CM, right? If we can come back to like 450ish, 440, that might be nice, right? So, but it's had two massive candles, right? I would want to give it time here. I know there's resistance around like this level, right? This little level here, like 515 cm, there's resistance, right? You notice that on all the way on the left hand side here too, right? 515. So I would almost want to give it time here. To me though, like to me the reason I'm hesitating a little bit is because I see these names as longer term plays, right? So I'm telling you to wait because you're probably scalping it, but I know they could keep rallying, so that's my only concern there. Anyways, Cosmos is at 55 cents now, and then with CGC here, with CGC. CGC is in a very similar boat, right? So CGC, obviously, again, another name that's extremely oversold, right? So was oversold at the double bottom, right? So and it's done well. It's again, they've had some really good rallies over the last 2 days for most of these cannabis names, right? They've done well. Price target, George. Don't really think we have one. Not really looking at the price target there, right? So just want to see it perform. Jeff, good morning. Let's go Cosmos. There you go. Peter picked the absolute bottom, guys. Peter picked the gap fill. Gap fill for Cosmos reclaimed 54 cents, and it's at 56 cents now. So it's going, right? So and that's why really, right? It's important to like it's one thing to say, oh, we broke below support. So like if it's one thing to say on Cosmos here we broke below that 54 cent level, but one candle is usually not enough, right? So you bought in early at 54 cents as well. Okay, there you go, right? So one candle is usually not enough for me to say, oh yeah, we're ready to crash to 50 cents or below that, right? You kind of need that confirmation, right? Especially with the gap being at that exact level too, right? If Cosmos sells off again below 54 cents, then you might have a problem, right? So might have a problem there. So yeah, we'll see how this whole thing goes. See how that whole thing goes. Interesting. No, no, no. One second, guys. For calls, I'm trying to. There you go. At 54 pizza. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Peter's in. His stop loss is in. He's guaranteed to make ice cream monies. They have a must pass bill they're signing by end of the year or sooner. Self-made. Yeah. I don't know about the must sign by end of the year. Just because I haven't done that research. But again, we've talked about this as it's gonna happen at some point, right? So you know, at some point it will happen. S&P has done a good job of consolidating here, hasn't it? Interesting. And still holding 402. 402 for the SPY here. Yeah, Robbie, it's going. Okay, SHPH. Okay. SHPH. And Bed Bath and Beyond with the sell-off here. DBGI is about $5 now. Wow, what a stonk. What a stonk. Very nice. And yeah, Cosmos is still slowly creeping up there, so that's good, right? So if you bought the dip skis, congratulations. And please make sure you have a stop loss, right? So hopefully stays about 54 cents now. 54. Go, 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 go. Last week when I told you about it was self-made. Okay, sounds good, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I just knew it was coming at some point. Self-made. I wasn't sure when it was happening. So what's happening here might just be potentially like buy the hype and sell the news for all of this stuff, right? So for all of this stuff here. And do that. It's been way too long. I've been building 60. Keep my distance so you never know too much about me. Trying to keep you wild, 55. Okay, perfect. I just need to quickly edit one of my. Oh, I'm gonna do this instead here. Can I do? There you go. Spy is getting rejected harder than that Musty in high school. Just kidding. Much love. Where's Musty? I mean, the S&P showing no signs of life, honestly. Like zero. None whatsoever. That thing is weak. It's so weak. Like no signs of life. I can't even get a proper green candle here, right? It's weak. Right. What I think though is when we might still be range bound until we actually break up like a really key level and then bridge, right? So, anyways, moving on. So weak, Jason. You got in at 65 Cosmo. Should I hold or sell? Tell me, please. AK says, tell me, please. AK, I would. Should I get in or hold? Oi, Yeah, I don't like when, it's harder for me to give you an answer when you hold and it drops like 10%, right? 20%. When you hold all the way from 66 all the way down to 55, right? So that makes it complicated. It's a lot easier for you to, when you get into a position, figure that out right away. Say, you know what, I got in at 55 cents. I don't want to go below 60. I don't want to go below this level. Because once you let it sell off so much and then you're asking if should I hold or sell, then I'm not really sure what to tell you, right? So I would for now, I would figure out again, so and say, you know what, it's holding 54 cents yes support. Maybe if it breaks below the lows of the day again, I will get rid of it. Or maybe if I lose this amount of money, I will get rid of it, right? So and also again, maybe go back to your reason of buying. Why did you buy it in the first place, right? Was it because you think the shorts are going to cover, or was it because you're scalping it? And then make a decision that way, right? So it's your decision, you know what I mean? So do that instead, is what I would recommend there. Why do I see high once a while and then quickly go back to the regular price A for what, Cosmos? It might just be a little like broker glitches there. A so let me look at some of these names that we talked about on the weekend. You take a look here. I want to look at the low float list as well. I can't even see my screen yet. Once a dip, you really have to. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. So every once in a while, again, we talked about this on the weekend a little bit, right? So we talked about this on the weekend, um, and let me take a look at some of these cannabis names. Cannabis names, and let's see here. I'm hoping AGFY can get as close to $1 as possible. FY, as close to $1 as possible. So there's a minimal play there. You know what I mean? So. Right, minimal play. Anyways, with AGFY here, right, obviously this thing is they've rallied and then done a split, right? So I like AGFY here because it seems like it's trying to bottom out, right? So just kind of talking about this idea, and then I wanted to get as close to $1 so I can just have a stop loss at 99 cents. So I will put a stop loss at 99 cents when I do play this, right? So again, whole idea behind this is you take a look at AGFY. It looks like it's consolidating really nicely here. It still needs to break out though. Like I would like this thing to either, I would like for it to break above $1.10 here. Once it breaks above $1.10, there might actually be some nice momentum there, right? So again, AGFY. Right, so I like it because it's consolidating, also because cannabis is a bit of a theme, right? So, and this one really hasn't rallied yet. But if you look at the low float ticker list, right? If you look on the right hand side here, right, this list here, right, every stock on here that's rallied, that's over 10% in short interest, is a name that's rallied, right? If you again keep looking, right? So look, 13%, right? Short interest, right? That's Mix. Mix has had a nice rally, right? Mix had a nice rally last week, right? So okay, 17% short interest here. Again, 10x. That's another name that's done really well, right? So it's rallied. Rally. Page number 2 here, right? So, Hour is also another name that's had a nice rally, right? 15%, right? So nice rally for Hour there. Had a nice rally before. 11% here. We know what happened to RedMed last week. RedMed had a really solid rally, right? So with 11% there, right? So keep going. NRBO is a name that we talked about, right? 7.5% there. And then we have AGFY, right? So with 12% there, right? So kind of watching that one closely, right? So like I mentioned again, not a massive float, right? Not a massive float there. 2.5 million, right? So with 12% there, again, not that short interest matters. You just kind of want to pay attention to some of these themes, right? So I will be watching that thing, AGFY, and also again, not gonna let that thing go below $1, right? If I do play with it, right? So which I probably will, and just set a stop loss at 99 cents, right? So as long as that thing stays above again $1 and it keeps consolidating above that level, I don't mind it, right? So, but it needs to stay above $1, right? So I will be watching that closely. Right, so anything else on the list here? PPSI, we played with PPSI in the past, and PPSI had a rally last, there you go. PPSI, number 3 here, and then I'll leave it at that. Page number 3. Interesting. I'll take a look at that later. Okay, let's take. Yeah, some of the charts are not quite appealing, but yeah, we'll see. Anyways, that's Cosmos, guys. Cosmos is back to 58 cents, guys, right? So Cosmos, absolutely beautiful, right? So again, that's support at 54 cents. Gap filled and rally, right? So Pita is now up 8% and celebrating. He's like, come on, let's go, baby, let's go. Is making a comeback. Yeah, it looks good, right? So if you bought the dip skis, congratulations. Now you have to think about, do I keep holding? Do I take profits? Do I set a stop loss higher, right? That's completely up to you, right? With Cosmos here. Last week, Mr. Bojangles? Okay, sounds good. On Friday, Harry called, okay, DRS. Okay, sounds good. Despite giving its last words, I mean, the S&P really does look weak today, though, doesn't it, Virus? Yeah, we'll see. It again. The only thing that's holding it up here potentially is that it's consolidating above 42 here. Other than that, oh yeah, that thing is ready for. Right. So again, support at 42 here. That's the only thing keeping it up. Right. So I still have a feeling that it's just going to be range bound. Honestly, range bound until we get to end of the year, maybe even rally. So we get to end of the year, and then it's a bridge time. Bridge time into the new year. 2023, SPY goes to the bridge. See you less, SPY. Draw a line to the abyss. Yeah, I will. Anyways, higher and higher. I like this. I like this activity. Peter says I like this activity. I like moving my stop loss higher. It just guarantees you profits. Guarantees you profits there. Anyways, moving on here. Right, so we will keep a close eye on AGFY here, just to see what it does, right? So and then go from there, right? Let me see here actually. Over 13 COMS is over 13, yeah. And then yeah, so I'll leave up AGFY on the left hand side here, see what that thing does, right? And then go from there. Anyways, that's COMS on the that's again AGFY on the right hand side, COMS on the left hand side. So it's going right. Finally broke above Danilo. Yeah, finally broke above that 12 level, right? We talked about earlier, right? This whole resistance here at 12.5, right? Broke above, broke below, right back above, and then boom, 13 cents here for COMS. Right, so whenever Cosmos has a green day, COMS is also something to watch really closely as a sympathy play, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks good. Right, so 1320. TC, did you play with that name or you're just kind of watching it for now? You got at 4-2 Salmon? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Back to work. Keep the voodoo in the yeah. Let's go, Joe. Come on, get back to work, please. Thank you. Yeah, so hopefully COMS can stay above 13 cents because it wasn't able to do it last week, so which is annoying. But anyways, and then Cosmos still looks good here. So 59. You FOMO can sell if it climbs because we'll hit with PDT and I won't be able to buy for 90 days. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you bought at 59.74. Yeah, you bought in just below key level there, right? So I mean, there's really nothing you can do. Honestly, there's nothing you can do other than hope that this thing performs. Hey, yo, Jay, right? There's nothing you can do here, other than hope that it performs, right? So right, there's nothing you can do there. So anyways. If you haven't, let me close out this tab here. I want to play that video again just because, guys, just because the little I need to find more videos like this, don't I? Need to find more videos like this. So this dude says, "Hey Siri, and how much monies do I? How much Apple product can I afford?" Anyways, let me play the video here.
Hey Siri, can you check my bank balance and let me know which Apple product can I afford?
Oh, I needed to
Apple
pause the
juice.
music.
Emotional damage.
I don't know if you heard that. But I think I needed to pause the music and then because you guys
Hey Siri, can you check my bank balance and let me know which Apple product can I afford?
Apple juice.
Emotional damage.
There you go. And now the music doesn't want to play. Could you guys hear that or no? You couldn't hear it? Maybe not. Could you not hear that? I think you should be able to. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. Which Apple product can I afford? Apple juice. I think that's funny. Spy. There we go. Perfect. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&Ps are slowly. Hey yo, Edgar. Let's go. Is it play today? Yeah, it has been for the last 2 weeks or so, Edgar. I'm not sure if you're in it, but it has been for the last few weeks here, right? So, and it's doing really well. So again, if you bought that dip at 54 cents, congratulations, right? Gap filled, and it's going for 59 cents now, right? So that looks good. Na. Oh, interesting. Stop loss move to 57.48. Pizza is a criminal, absolute criminal. Look at Peter move that stop loss up, guys. Again, look at Cosmos, 59 cents, right? So 10% rally there. Beautiful, right? So don't FOMO into these things until they give you some nice levels to FOMO into, right? Not really FOMO. Buy at support. And that limits your downside, right? That limits your downside. It makes it easier for you to cut the losses if it's not working out. Look at Cosmos go, guys. Peter is pumping the damn stock now. Peter is moving it. Come on, let's go. 59.5. There you go. Looks good. Right, so it looks really good there. 60 cents being resistance, obviously, right? So, yeah, keep moving your stop loss up. Move that stop. Alex, my goodness. Where is this criminal bit? Where's this criminal? Alex, you've been enjoying Christmas, haven't you? You've been enjoying the holidays. Like, where have you been? Good to see you. Right, so we'll see. In Peter we trust. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Na. Might be na. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to look at some of these uh can't always trust TD with stop losses. Sometimes they don't execute, Justin. Really? Interesting. I mean, they've always worked for me on TD. Stop losses always work for me, right? I mean, at the very minimum, you have to try it though. You have to try those stop losses, and if it doesn't work, I mean, like you that's at least you're trying. You know what I mean? And again, Justin, we're waiting for you this week. This week, Justin. This week. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat there. So, and the S&P slowly. I mean, it's so slow, so slow. These dudes are gonna destroy these options if you're not careful. Yeah, again, it's just going to be range bound for me here. That's what I fully expect here. SPY, just range bound, up, down, slowly, up, sideways, and then the start of the new year into the end here and the start of new year. Oh, disaster! It'll regain 60 shortly. Nice. SPY's weak. Cosmos is not weak. My thoughts on OTIC AKM. Let me take a look. Ski. Take a look. Japan scored. I'm telling you, I'm cheering for Japan now. Like, I'm cheering for Japan. Oh yeah. Where's Jordan? My goodness, Jordan. My goodness. Wow. Japan. You got stopped out, Peter? Okay, nice. Good job. Let me take a look at OTIC here. OTIC does seem to have a bit of support around 14 cents. Is it 14 or something else? Let me see what the daily looks like here really quickly. Yeah. right? So yeah, just below there. Yeah, 14, like yeah, hopefully this thing can stay above. What do I think about it? If they can close above 1480 there, 1480 is our level there. 1470 something, 1480, there might be a chance of a cup and handle forming and then a bouncy bounce. Right. So if you play with it, make sure it closes above 1480, 1380. That's 1480, 1380 is what I'm trying to say. Right. So and DBGI again rallied to $5 and it's selling off a bit now. And Cosmos done well as expected. Mad Max. Yeah, yeah. I think there's only so much money's left, right? So I've been it's been too crazy, Alex. Yeah, no, it's been fun. This yeah. You've been watching the World Cup, Alex, and not trading. Oh my goodness. Let's go. And yeah, there goes Cosmos 50, 59, 30 here. No, Peter, good job on that play there. Absolutely beautiful. So the Monday thing not happening anymore, Ghost. Meh. Am I still watching WISA? I can take a look. Like, if you have a question about any stock, I would take a look at anything. We just move around too much, you know. We move around too much. Hmm. Interesting spy. Was easy buy at 54. There you go, Salmon. Right. So, just curious. Okay. No, I'm not really. I mean, there's so many names we look at. So if something isn't moving, I rarely. Well, you know. So na 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 na. Japan, Japan. Jordan, who would have thought Japan would be going this far, you know? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. Your opinion, should I wait? Jay, I mean, you missed that entry already, Jay, right? You missed that entry already. We talked about this level at 54-ish, right? 54, 54, 54, right? You missed it. So should you wait now? Yeah, probably. Probably. Third, right? 32, 32nd pick in the draft. And in the draft. Let's go. Wow. Damn. Hugh, Japan? Wow. 1-0. My goodness. You're lucky. Hugh, you're lucky. Japan hasn't played one of your teams yet. Otherwise, they'd be looking for the bridge. Anyways, yeah, no, with Cosmos is hitting resistance below 60 cents here, so I'd be careful. I just needed to hear that. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. 54 was your potential gamble level, right? 60 cents here, not so much, right? So you can see how we're getting a red candle already there, so I'd be careful. You are on Croatia? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see what happens. And COMS, again, still looks good there, right? 13 cents in holding. 13 cents in holding. 38 cents, yeah. $0.38. 38 cents. And then what's our AGF? I have it on here because yeah, so I got into AGFY there and posted that in Discord, right? So with the stop loss, so I don't have to watch it. But yeah, no, we'll see what AGFY does. Oh, AGFY. Let's go. I would love to see a team like Japan in the final. Honestly, Hugh, I would like to see one of these teams in the finals too. That would make it I mean, yeah, I'd like to see one of these teams in the finals too. So would be fun, right? So yeah, we'll see if this thing can break above. So resistance here for AGFY is at $10 level, right? If that thing can clear 110, right? So again, to me, what I wanted to do here was get in as close to $1 as possible, right? And then set a stop loss at 99 cents. Breaks below 99 cents, I really don't care, right? I can wave goodbye, right? Bye, 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 bye. Not my business anymore, right? So again, just keep the losses super small. At least try to. Try to, and then risk to reward, it's there, right? So moving on, MMTLP, guys, not really right. It's down 5% today. I almost expected a bigger sell off, just because of the whole FINRA thing there, right? So almost expected a bigger sell off here. So we will see what happens once we get across like midweek and start going from like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday in today. Yeah, into the ninth, right? Into the ninth, which is what people have been saying is the date that the shorts are expected to cover. I want to see what happens into the ninth there, right? So Thursday, Friday, we'll see what happens, right? So and then go from there, and then go from there. All right, so yeah, and the comms looks okay there, and Cosmos is like, hey guys, here I am at 60 cents. You didn't believe in me? God did. Anyways, 60 cents here for Cosmos. I helped you out. You got in at 107, Peter? Uh-oh. I'm in. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens there, Peter. And then go from there. Fidelity is allowing buys to without the call now for yeah, bestie. Yeah, that was happening last week, I think. Right, so that was happening last week. That was happening last week. Anyways, yeah, no, Peter, the range for that thing is like $1 to like 110, right? So it needs to clear that level, and then we can talk, right? So there goes Cosmos, by the way. Cosmos, 61. There you go, 61 cents. If you don't approve, it will date. It will, yeah, exactly, right? If it's not approved, right, MMTLP, the dates will change, right? So hopefully that decision comes here as soon as possible. Because if there's not a decision, well, I mean, then that changes the whole squeeze mentality, right? So you want to be careful. You want to be careful there, right? So you want to be careful. Ooh. I don't. Anybody else? But I can recommend one from Sweden that I'm in. Short fundamental solid. Keep providing. Look into rally today. Perfect. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you. Through level 100, it's happening. I'm just looking at one of those daily spy charts here in Discord. They did, Robbie? Okay. Hey, yo, Dan, I was looking at your chart, by the way. I was looking at your chart. What's the net breakout up we're looking at for Cosmos? Is it at 50, and then it should fly 64 cents? I honestly don't think it's that simple though, TC. People will always look at levels and say, you know what, yeah, break above this level and fly. And that's true in most cases. But I want to see this thing above 60 cents. Is what I want to see, and then consolidate, and then yeah, we can go for that level, right? So won't see much this morning. Was fake out? Was it fake out? Fake out. Is that so? You're just waiting? Yeah, $0. Yeah, $0. Yeah, I mean, again, if you cost average for MMTLP $0, you can afford to even wait until you can afford to wait the whole journey, right? So and then go from there. Titan, what do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry. Yeah, watch for 60 cents there for Cosmos. 60 cents. And then DVGI, again, watch for $5 if you're still playing this name, right? So ISM. You're embracing the Furism. Furism. I see what Dan was trying to say now. Furism. Please embrace it, Dan, because there's no going back now. There's no going back. You are officially a furu, and Yeah. You're officially a fool. Anyways, now with the S&P there, those levels are all working out really well, Dan, right? So yeah, we'll see. I still think again, range bound between like 4.7, 4.10, 4 whatever to 400s there. So once we break, if we break below 400 or bridge time above 410, okay, maybe we go for that 415 level, right? So for now, just kind of in the middle, just playing some weird slow games here. So um, where would you exit, Andy? Cosmos at this point? Again, like Peter's example there is absolutely beautiful, right? So, and that's what you want to see, right? Peter got in at 54 cents as we filled the gap on Cosmos. Got in at 54 cents. As the thing rallied, he moved his stop loss higher and higher and higher. As it goes, you move your stop loss higher, right? So you're guaranteed some profits at least. You're making sure you get paid for sure, for sure, for sure on this name, right? So if it dips, well, too bad. You can get in again if you wanted to, right? For now, it looks good, right? It's above 60 cents. You can't even see my screen yet. Again, I was just going through the chart here, right? From 54 cents at the bottom here, just move your stop loss. Depending on your entry, you get in, move your stop loss higher, right? Leave it at half the profits, leave it at 10% profits, leave it at 80% profits. That's going to be something that you decide, right? So because it's not a specific level that I can give you though that this thing will top at and then crash, right? So you just have to kind of with names like this, you just have to kind of hope it keeps going, but then make sure you're locking in profits wherever you can, right? So COMS, not Cosmos. I feel like every Andy, anyways, yeah, let me take a look at COMS. With COMS here, I almost don't want it. What did you get in at? Let me know. What did you get in at? Let me know. I almost don't want this thing below 12.5 for sure. 0.12550. Don't want it below that level for sure. I don't think. Right. So it's holding 13 here, which is nice. This is a level that it could not hold on Friday. It's holding that today and slowly pushing for highs of the day. So yeah, let me know your entry prices, and then we can kind of go from there. You got in at 11. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I would just do that, Andy. Right? Set a stop loss somewhere. So for me, I almost would just maybe set a stop loss at 11.99 at the very minimum. Right? 11.99. Don't let it go below 12 again. Right, and then go from there. Right? That's almost above all these moving averages. Right? So above the 20, the 50, the VWAP, the 100 there. Right? So your entry is quite nice. So hopefully you can stay above. Right? So I would just set a stop loss and go from there. True. OTIC is still at 1370, so not really doing much. DBGI not doing much there either. So Frankie says good morning. Good morning, Frankie. Good morning. Good morning. I just wanted to get your thoughts on MMAT as far as where you see the pricing going leading up to December the 12th, 14, dropping a bit today. Yeah, the reason why it's dropping is because there's a bit of uncertainty now with MMTLP, right? So if I pull up MMAT here, it's currently sitting at $1, $1.70, $1.80, right? $1.79. So, for the last week or so, this 180 level, 180 has been a beautiful level to buy at, right? But again, for the most part, this thing is done well because there's that expectation that MMTLP will rally and then the money will come back to MMAT, right? So now over the weekend, we're getting some issues. We're getting some news that MMTLP is not quite approved yet to go private. So FINRA still waiting for that approval, right? So when that does happen, right? Then okay, these names will rally. But if it doesn't happen, and the dates obviously will change, right? And then that creates a problem for MMAT and MMTLP, obviously. But for now, watch for $1.70 as support. In terms of targets or expectations, I think we need to wait and see because now we have some information that we need to wait for first before we can talk about where we can potentially go to, right? So Simon says it's up to FINRA on MMT and MMTLP. Catalyst out of our hands, exactly, right? It's out of our hands now. We really have no control over what happens here. So if they approve it and in time, and it goes, as planned, okay, cool, fire, right? So yeah, there you go. Andy says, so I'm about to cancel my Audible and join. Come on, Andy, cancel your Audible, cancel OnlyFans, cancel Tinder, cancel Netflix, cancel it all, and come join us on Hot Trades. So if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. So yeah, click the link, come join us in Discord, and let's go. Cancel it all. Cancel it all. I'm just kidding, by the way. I used to listen to Audible all the time. Because I just got tired of reading, not OnlyFans. Cancel OnlyFans, please. So Hugh posted a little link on in Discord last night. The CEO of OnlyFans. Let me see if I can pull that up here. I will pull that up. I'm not sure if it was Hey Yo Fiji. I'm not sure if it was a tweet or whatever it was. Something about OnlyFans not slowing down. Something useless. Let's see here. When did you post that? Like early this morning, right? So here is a tweet. Tweet it. Cancel cancel all. Did someone yeah. Right? So this year. So OnlyFans. OnlyFans. Unusual Whales. OnlyFans CEO said this week that they are not seeing any slowdown despite inflation. We are not slowing down. Inflation is affecting everybody else. OnlyFans, yep, not affecting us. We don't know what inflation is, right? So, yeah, which is funny. Anyways, moving on. Cosmo still looking good there. Who give up on MMTLP? What do you mean give up? COMS still holding 13 cents there, guys, which is nice. Again, AGFY needs that volume, right? So wait, what's the high there? Why does it say $1.11? When did it hit $1.11? In the morning? Oh, interesting, actually. Really? I did not see that $1.11 there. But anyways, yeah, it's up 3% there, right? So sitting around 106. So as long as it holds up there, not too bad. And Cosmos back to 60 cents. Yeah, 60 cents. Can inflation or not, they know what inflation is. Oh, they know what inflation is. Yeah. So and it doesn't seem to be I mean, and MMAT is back to $1.80 here, right? So MMAT's done a good job of holding around $1.80. OnlyFans is one of those names that I wish they'd go public because they would do really well. Just go public, OnlyFans. I mean, you thought like Grinder was fun when it went from $9 to 70 cents to 70 in one day. OnlyFans would go wild, 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 wild. Anyways, Cosmos 61 cents, so 14% here, not too bad, right? So not bad at all. Price target is $1, but volume has moved on. Okay, volume has moved on. La, la, la. Japan. Wow, impressive. Japan is winning. I mean, Croatia has been inconsistent though. They've been a little bit like Japan. Japan is out for the win. Out for the win. So we'll see. Anyways, moving on here. What else can we take a look at? What else can we take a look at here? Dice by Peter. Did you buy some more puts? You bought some more puts, didn't you? The S&P again, super slow, like so slow, Spy. I mean, like slow. Peter bought 1,000 contracts. My goodness, damn, Peter. Peter bought 1,000 contracts. I did. Not so many, not as many. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm waiting for a level. It just seems slow now and unclear. They went public, New England. So waiting for Peter the Whale. Yeah. So waiting for a clear level. And then and then maybe some longer dated spy puts as we get to the end of the year, right? If we do go for a rally, then yeah, right. So that would be absolutely perfect there. But for now we that makes two of us. Yeah, exactly, here. I'm waiting for something that's really clear because all of this sideways action here that just destroys your premiums. I don't like that. So either way, spy up or down, right? And then decisions there. So maybe as we get into yeah. Uh, you're in at. Thank you very much for clarifying, Cal. Thank you. Let me take a look. I will get rid of AGFY here because I don't want to watch that every single second because it doesn't really have that volume yet. But again, looking good. SHPH here. What do we add? We got it at 241. Okay, nice. A breakout. Let me take a look and then I'll come back. You notice on the 1 minute time frame here that it's already double topping at resistance here, like 313, right, for SHPH. But yeah, no, anyways, let me take a look at the daily here and see what that looks like. And this is another name we've looked at really closely, right? So, and it looks, it's that actually. Yeah, exactly at that level, right? So this little line on the left hand side here is the level we're watching on the right hand side now. So we kind of talked about this a bit earlier, I think, right? That's where it's hitting resistance there. So yeah, it looks good to me though, Kel. It looks good. I would just hope that it can find a way to maybe stay above this 50 EMA here, right? So is it breaking out? It's trying to. It's trying to, right? I would like for it to stay above $3 though, right? So at the very minimum here, right? So stay above 280 and you should be okay. 280, 285 is the level, right? So stay above that level and consolidate and curl up. You should be okay. Ron, yo, Ron, how are you? Good Monday. Happy Monday. Happy good morning. And yeah, so a bit of a double top there. If it can break above the highs there, Cal, right? 312 or gone skis. Bye. Gone, right? So, and it needs to kind of stay above and keep giving us higher lows, right? So, and then go from there. Let me see here. Let me see if there's anything that looks interesting on the. 80%. We left. We can. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, financial relief for legal. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Redmond wants to go from red to green. Really? Yeah, no, Kel, that looks good. It looks good that it's bouncing, right? So high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low. It looks good then for you. So, red met, really? Red to green? I mean, it's still down 13%, but yeah, not bad, right? So honestly, Martin, as long as that thing stays above 360 there, you should be okay, right? I don't know if you got in, but as long as it stays above that level there, do I mind looking at DBGI? Of course. Let me take a look here. So DBGI, it's up 28%. It's done really well. Ryan, let me know what your position is, and that should help me out with the way I look at it for you, right? But it looks really good. Your next level of resistance obviously is going to be that $5 level there. But it's done well, really well, right? So again, this is a name we talked about over the weekend, right? As a as a double bottom play, right? So off this level, right? The bottom red line there is what we talked about, right? So again, support right here. Last time, boom, boom, right? Support again at the same level. It's already booming, right? So it's already booming, right? So it's doing well. I mean, the last time we rallied all the way to quite a bit higher. So can it replicate that? I'm not quite sure. Just yeah, it looks good. So just make sure it doesn't break below those levels there. Under 20? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Cosmos is flirting with that 20 cent level there. 60 cent level. At the gym listening to Peter make that whale money, let's go, Ron. Peter is back with revenge, you know? Back with revenge. Damn, SPY. Look at SPY. Look at the S&P there. Now I need a new playlist here. I do actually like that house music playlist. I like that. I do like that. La, 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 la. Red to green. Yeah. So Ryan, hopefully that helps. Again, if you have any more questions, just ask. Anything specific, ask. Right. So and MMTLP slowly trying to get back above $8. Yes. Cosmos is back to 60. What's your question, Mr. Style? What's your question? SXTC. Wow, that thing lost it all, didn't it? Wow, lost it all. Lost it all. Again, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what your question is, though, Mr. Style. So let me know what you have in mind. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Tesla really is an options trader's dream. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, it is. It is. It is just you just like the volatility, Dan. Let me take a look at Tesla here really quickly. Tesla. Yeah. Yeah, Tesla's bounced nicely up the bottoms there, hasn't it? Yep, it has. Of the bottoms. Why is it down? I I don't know. People just sold it off because it's a Chinese name. Pump and dump, right, Mr. Style? Pump and dump is what that is. I put this morning at the open. You bought those puts at the open, and then calls on that double bottom. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful on that double bottom there. I like that. I like that very much. Yeah, 184. Yeah, beautiful. And you just play. What do you play? Then you play. Do you play short dated options like just a week out or 2 days out, or what do you play? And it looks good there. Looks good. And DBGI, that thing just get a fat red candle there or what? Interesting. Mr. Are you holding SXTC? Is that why you're asking or what? Daily? Okay, sounds good. Tesla weekly, SPY daily usually. Okay, sounds good. Ooh. Yeah, gamble, gamble, gamble. Cosmos at 60 cents salmon in New England. SPY dailies. You play SPY dailies? Wow, wow, wow. I always stayed away. I always just stayed away from those dailies on SPY. I just stayed away. But yeah, those dailies can be what's of a true criminal exactly. You're planning on jumping in, Harpreet? CGRA? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah. Hector, are you delayed? You're delayed, aren't you? Oh my god. You're just hearing the apple juice thing now? You're delayed, Hector. We will see you in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, we will see you. You're watching level 2 on Mumu? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Level 2 on Mumus. Yeah. Let me see. I wanted to upload. Speaking of Mumu and level 2 stuff, so Mumu is doing a little thing. Mumu is doing a little thing for the holidays, like a Christmas. So according to them, this is their Christmas, like the Christmas sign up bonus thing, right? So with Mumu here, if you open up a free account, right? So if you open up a free stock trading account, right, and then if you deposit $100, and then if you deposit more than that, right? So these are the different things you would get from Mumu, right? So again, Mumu is, if you're not sure what Mumu is, Mumu is very similar to Perisic. 1-1, Perisic scored. Wow, okay. Perisic. So again, Mumu is just another broker like Webull and TD and Robinhood and whatnot, right? So, and these are the benefits, right? Again, if you open up a free account, you get a free stock, right? So, and then, right, here are a few comparisons to like the different benefits of Mumu compared to Webull and Robinhood, right? So, yeah. So if you want to sign up for Mumu, right? So here's the link at the bottom of the chat, right? So you can sign up. That's the link there. Beautiful center forward. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Perisic. Across? Yeah. Perisic is very good with those there. Very good with those. Level two, and yeah, Mumu does have free level two data and free short selling data, right? So around 40 cents. Okay, so it's sold off then from the highs at 50 something cents there. Mumus. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Again, don't forget to smash like, guys. Smash like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And if you have any questions at all, please ask away. Right, ask away. I think Harpreet was looking for not apple juice, but for you're looking for. You're looking for CGRA here. CGRA again. That's the wrong one. I always pull up the wrong one for some reason. With CGRA here, not too bad, Harpreet. Right, so not too bad. The daily doesn't look bad at all. It does seem like you look at the chart here. This is a smaller time frame though, so I'm gonna have to zoom out a bit. But on just looking at the 1 minute here, it's done a good job of staying above like 13 cents here, right? Above the 50 EMA there. So, but then you look at the daily, you're like, oh my god, this thing is up 65% already again today, right? So it's pumping every single day, right? When does it sell off? Is my question, right? So maybe watch for that 13 cents if you do play with. If you do play with it, right? So watch for that 13 cent level if you do play with it. Make sure it stays above that level, right? So, and wow, 66% they have pre 66%. That's impressive. If anyone's holding this, congratulations. I think there might be someone in the chat holding this actually. Not yet? Okay. Yeah. Right. So it's done really well. I know we looked at this thing in the past, right? Hence the circles here, the breakout level, right? Breakouts and boom, boom, boom. Right? Another OTC name, right? So you are Dave? Yeah, I knew it. I think you and one more person holding that, Dave. Yeah, Dave, I think you might have been the one that mentioned it actually. Me, yeah, self-made. Yeah, there you go. I knew the two of you guys in the stock. Yeah, 2 cents, 2 cents. I remember that now. Yeah, there you go. 2 cents. That's impressive, by the way. Congratulations. From 2 cents self-made? My goodness. 2 cents? Wow. You know, that's impressive. Congratulations. Yeah, so self-made again, good job. And still waiting for you to join Discord self-made. I know you're like the king of OTC or queen of OTC. So again, congratulations. So come join us. We want this OTC knowledge in what curating is what we're doing. Was stealing all the people, stealing them all, whatever walks of life, stealing all these criminals. So come join us as the S&P. Yeah, exactly. Spy selling off again here, guys. Right. So by big oil and a mineral company, self-made. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Where's the big white? There you go, Peter. And this is my only concern for SPY is like you can scalp these little moves because I think it's just gonna be range bound like this, right? I mean, like you can see these red candles for the S&P, but technically it really hasn't gone anywhere, has it? Right? So actually, yeah, 404. Yeah, that would have been a 404 then. 404. And yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. La, 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 la. They're getting bought out. Getting bought out. This no. There you go. Is it good to is it a good idea to jump in today into what Cosmos? Thank you very much, Hugh. Thank you. Cosmos is selling off, guys. Right again. Hence, do not fall into Cosmos at 60 cents. Right. So, Support has been around 54 cents, not at 60 cents, right? So don't FOMO into Cosmos at 60 cents. Otherwise, you're panicking now, right? So, and set a stop loss as we go higher. Is it a good idea to jump in today? Into what? What are you jumping into today, Harpreet, right? So a lot of these names have rallied already, so wait for the next one, right? So don't worry about missing out, So I wanted to look at here. I wanted to look at EERC. Um, EERC here. EERC. I remember that. Remember that. It's looking interesting here, isn't it? Right. So EERC. I looked at this one over the weekend. Um, Yeah, just because the chart looked nice and it was consolidating above the 20-day moving average, and also it was on the short on the low float list. It was good to me. I know. I just didn't post this one because I wasn't sure what to expect. Is at a nice level. I wasn't sure what to expect with this name, especially with them going into a merger next year, right? I just wasn't sure. But they do seem to have some news, right? So the same type of news they had last time. One second here. I'll see if I can pull that up. It was a sugar mama. It really was, wasn't it? Right. So if I pull up the low float list here again, AERT was somewhere on the list because I remember looking at it. So it wasn't on page one here, I don't think. Let me see here. La 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 la. Number two, AERC. I think there is a way to rearrange this into, but I don't want to do that though. It goes in the in terms of float here, which is what I want to see. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to leave it this way. Yeah, it's somewhere on here. On one of these pages. Yeah, spice testing. Yeah. Anyways. Actually, you can just do this too. So you don't need to. Huh. Float. EVGO. Let me look at EVGO for some. Let me take a look at EVGO here really quickly. EVGO. So, dice by die. EVGO is interesting. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily there. The only reason I look at EVGO is because Biden, during the process of approving whatever these charges, right? And EVGO was a name that was mentioned as a potential play to receive the contract. So that's the only reason why. But the chart looks ugly. I mean, it looks ugly, right? So, yeah. And this thing could easily sell up to to as close to $5 as possible, 5.30. Yeah. So, but it could also do really well if they sign that thing soon, right? So, anyways, roller coaster with the S&P. Oh yeah, there goes the SPY again, guys. SPY is just, to me again, it's just gonna keep doing this range bound, die SPY die. La 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 la. Roller coaster. They want to vote on a reverse split. Just out. Harry, no, they voted already on Cosmos is voted already, if I'm not mistaken, on that reverse split, right? So they voted already. Cosmos, it's been approved already. Reverse split has been approved already. But so what people are hoping for is that they don't do it yet. Because they have until January the 23rd to comply with the Nasdaq rules. So they have a little bit of time, right? So wait and see if they can get above $1 organically, right? So and then go from there. But it's been approved, I think. Again, I need to go look again, but yeah, need to go look again. Choo, 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 choo. Dan, you're looking for disaster, aren't you? Dan is just smiling. Just smiling back and waiting for SPY to go to zero is what he's waiting for. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, the S&P is maybe that was our last rally. Maybe that was it. That 404 level, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Jave, yeah, Japan and Croatia. Let's go. You're welcome, Harry. Welcome, welcome. Imagine SPY breaking below 400s today. Oi, 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 oi. 400s. Huh. Cool. I as happy as I'm almost as happy as the day I had my first newborn. Go, let's go SPY. I'm always as happy. Wow, Varys, let's go. Congratulations. Uh, congratulations. Is all I will say. I'm almost as happy as the day I had my first. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. 400, yeah. 400. I like. I do know there's a bit of support here around like 4.2, right? But you know. Anyways, let me take a look at WISA. What was that thing at? Up 3% today. Is that the daily? Yeah. I don't mind it here. These guys did an offering, closing a previously announced offering, right? So they did an offering and closed it a few days ago. Haprit, right? So not too bad. I don't mind it here, right? It's at 52-week lows, right? 52-week lows. It bounced off 52-week lows at 10 cents there. So I don't mind it, right? If you do play with this, make sure it doesn't go below 10 cents, right? So that would be my only advice for you there, right? Again, not financial advice, entertainment advice, right? So, right, it's been riding the 9 here since like 57 cents, below the 9, below the blue line. So, yeah, but it's done a fairly good job. Right, it's done a fairly good job of staying above this whole 10-cent level, right? So if we can stay above that level, not too bad, right? So watch for 10 cents there. 10 cents. On your Mullen, you did made $2, Ghost. Okay, I mean you made some monies though. You made some monies. Almost as happy. Yeah. So. No, I wasn't really looking at thanks for no. No, that's okay then. I was just seeing a 400 hard surely will get a strong bounce there. Yeah, SPY will get a bouncy bounce at some point. Yeah, so a bouncy bounce. A bouncy bounce. Peter says, of these, it's gonna bounce off these. Yeah, I mean, SPY does look weak though, doesn't it? Yeah, like every time it goes for a bit of a rally, it's like mini candles. Cosmos is Salmon, yeah. So Cosmos with the higher low here at 50 56, right? Cosmos higher low bounce. my my niece is Denise. My nephew's name is the nephew. I named my niece and nephew. Denise is my niece Denise, the nephew. I'm not sure, Humphrey. Not sure, honestly. I think there are people in that stock, right? Because we talked about it in the past. So really not sure though. There's a Cosmos 8K filing. Let me take a look at this. Election of directors. Let me take a look. Ooh, December the 2nd. Okay, perfect. December 2nd. And then Cosmos. Okay. Let me take a look at this here. The niece and the nephew. So this is Cosmos. Seems like some type of vote here. Blah blah blah. Submission of matters to vote. Shareholders. Blah blah blah. On December the 2nd, which is past, held its annual meeting. Blah blah. So this is just this is just approval. Pay. So multiple voting points here, right? So a total of 10 million common stock vote in person or not, outstanding or not. Yeah, it just seems like it's confirmation of what we talked about already, right? So them approving a reverse split and whatnot. So anyways, it's amazing how the stock is still holding up there, isn't it? Right? So amazing. These short attacks in cells and they're getting smaller for Cosmos. Dan says die spy die, and here comes the S&P for 402, right? So SPY is struggling with that 9 EMA. They're struggling. You out of SPY puts, Peter? You're out of those puts? Every time Peter sells puts, you guys know what happens. Every time Peter sells puts, that's because they were expiring. Okay, sounds good. Jeremy, ayo, long time. What a market. I know, Jeremy. How you been? How you been? How have you been? Yeah, no, it's been quite the market. Spy hates the video. Yeah, let's see what Spy does here. See what the S&P does. Crazy but staying in there. Okay, sounds good, Jeremy. Yeah, no, I mean that's all you can do, though. Just stay in there. Stay in there. Let's see. I spy. La, 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 la. Fifth. That's today. Don't get to see what just wanted that money. Good job. Yeah, exactly. He just wanted the money. So is all he wanted. And then interesting. Yeah, Spy broke. Yeah. What is it? What do you mean, Lasha? What do you mean? Michelle, good morning. Family. Is everyone making money? Trying to, Michelle, trying to, How are you? Hey yo, what are you doing? What do you are you still enjoying the holidays? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm shaking my head because as soon as I thought about you enjoying the holidays, I remembered your GIF in Discord. Your little Heidi GIF. Here you go. What else here? MMT still at 180-ish, yeah. DBGI still holding. Double bottom at 450 there for DBGI. You're working? Okay, working. Working. How's the new job, by the way? Do you like it better than the old one? You like it better than the old one, or you do seem busy though. Yeah, spies looking a little bit right. So again, previous low for the S&P is at 40160, right, and then 400s. The almighty level at 400 there. So damn. You guys know when Peter sells puts, spies like, yep, we got him out. You're making monies? Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Monies. As soon as the S&P breaks below that, as soon as Peter sells puts, Peter says thank you very much. The market says thank you. It's a sacrifice, you know. It's a sacrifice from Virus and Joe. The sacrificing. La, la. MMTLP is still at $8. You're not really doing much. Cosmos is at 50.56.5 here. So hopefully stays above 54 cents. If not, well. La. Come on, Spy. Give us. What are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do? Anything? Falls below the 200 day moving average. The S&P just fell below the SP 500 falls below. Okay, sounds good. SP SPY falling below, breaking below key levels here. SPY. We need to we need to rally now to 410. Yeah, rally to 410. How? No, Lasha $0. Lasha $0. Zero is what it is. I'm just joking. No. You go back into calls now, Peter. Oh my God, Peter is just in and out, in and out. Which calls did you buy now, Peter? Says okay, Spy. Now let's rally to 410. Which calls did you buy? No. Anyway, so we'll see what happens there. You didn't get calls. I'm just supporting. Okay, sounds good. I see. Yeah. Might as well test for this. He wants to test the 400s before we bounce. 401. Okay, 401. And yeah, 401s. Huh. I mean, it does look like it's trying here. So see if we get a rally here now for SPY. It's trying. It's fighting. I want chaos. You criminals want the. Retesting the 9 here. So this thing can break above the 9 there. Maybe it goes for a bit of a, nice little boom. Nice little boom. Some of you guys are holding calls. Some of you guys are holding puts. And yeah. La. Calls and puts. Let's go, Andy. Come on. Let's go. Let me get a link here for Andy and whatnot. Let me get a link here. Andy, welcome to the community. Welcome to Discord. Welcome to Hot Trades, because I think we just met you today. But welcome, Andy. Thank you very much for the support. I will post a link at the bottom of the chat here for you. And all you have to do is click on the link, and that link will take you over to Discord, and then just follow the steps. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Right. So again, Andy, welcome. Thank you. This is thank you. And here's the link at the bottom. Right. So click that link at the bottom there from right. That link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. La la la. Uh, what's the volume here? Interesting. Doo-doo-doo. So welcome, yeah, Andy. Let us know when you are. For some reason, my Discord is lacking here. There you go. Perfect. So far, willing to go as far as saying best one in the group of 16 so far. Really, Hugh? My goodness. You joined Discord, so you're connected and good to go already? Oh, that's quick. Again, Andy, welcome. Wow, that's saying a lot, Hugh, especially since you watch all these games. So saying that's the best game so far is impressive. It's impressive there. Huh, very cool. Very, very cool. And the Spy Shrine. S&P is trying. And MMTLP is back to $8.10 here. Let's go, Sly. Let's go. If someone wanted to give money to my uh, yeah, Binance. Nah. What else is happening here? DBGI still consolidating about 450 there. MMAT guys again $1.78. Cosmos still holding that 54-cent level. It looks like it's finding a bit of support at 56.6 here, right? So yeah, it has slowed down quite a bit here, hasn't it? Right? Everything's so slow today. What's going on? Initiate close the market gap, please. Not yet. Initiates close the market gap. Oh my God! Close the markets, please, and thank you. So power hour, and the group is no, in the yeah, exactly here. Yeah, exactly. You look at the option chain though for SPY. It's amazing how quick, some of these puts are ready to drop down. Which is fair though, right? So usually when the trend is when the trend is down, those puts will pay out a lot quicker, right? So or right, those calls will be destroyed a lot quicker. It's amazing how you get like one red candle and then the chain just changes so quickly. I want blood. Oh, blood today, Joe. Yeah, no, we'll see. We shall see. Interview with GM, help to power electric vehicles, blah 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 blah. Okay, just looking at some rubbish. I was looking for a little scalpy scalp. If the S&P was gonna get to 400, Hugh, like I was looking for a little scalpy scalp, but I was looking for those like 4 5s for Friday, is what I was looking at. Right, 4 5s for Friday. If we tested 400s, right? So, but it's just really weird the way it's behaving here. So, and then Cosmos with the fat red candle there, back to 55.5 again. Support. Watch for that 54 cents, right? So, when we test these levels multiple times, I get a little bit skeptical. You know, it's like, sure, we know support is at 54 cents, but if we're going to test it 100 times, one of these times it's not going to come back, is it? Right? It's just going to go right to 50 cents. So, yeah. I'm buying BTC right now. You are? Okay. I mean, like whatever you can afford, right, Lashup? Whether it's $2, $1, and 8 cents. It is what it is, right? So, anyways, here goes Cosmos, guys. Again, do not fool my 60 cents with this. So because we sold off again, back to 54 cents for Cosmos. Right back down. Not a fan. Not too far what I'm looking at. Yeah, not too far from what I'm looking. Yeah, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Are you looking at closer or further away? What are you looking at? Four fours, 4 3, 4 2s, or 4 7? What's a good stock, Lou? What's a good stock? What's a good stock? Not sure. We've talked about a few names here today, so I'm not quite sure what you mean. Where's my water? There you go. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, my only concern with SPY is how the candles look, and it just seems like they're gonna drag it up. They're just gonna drag it along, just drag it up, sure, down, sure, right, slowly, 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 slowly. So yeah, we'll see. Uh, Interesting. Uh, La 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 la. Oh, that's fine. I see. I don't understand English so good. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I feel sacrifices on the way. If you feel that way, okay. Sacrifices, okay. I feel sacrifices on the way. Hmm. Interesting. The gods are not satisfied with Spy. There's someone getting bought up on Cosmos. I mean, again, like Cosmos is getting bought up from the same level, right? Anytime we approach 54 cents ish, Cosmos is getting bought up, right? So 54 cents. We don't understand this English so good either. Yeah, exactly. We don't understand English so good either. So that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Anyways, Cosmos. Yeah, no, no, no. Looking at the sixth, seventh, and the ninth. Okay, the ninth. The ninth is. Oh yeah, okay. The ninth. I see where you're looking at the ninth. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, yeah. No, I would be looking at the ninth as well. New lows incoming for Spy. Yeah, Spy is struggling a bit, right? You can barely get proper green candles above like the 20 or anything like that, right? So let me see what the 5 or the 15-minute charts look like here. I mean, ugly. 15-minute here. Yeah, not a whole lot on there, right? So except for if we can test 400s there. 400s, and then that 410 was absolutely beautiful for some longer dated puts. 410s. That would have been yeah, beautiful. SPY. Mark my words. Mark my words. NUWE will be big later on. Why do you say that, Lou? Why do you say NUWE will be big later on? Why do you say that? NUWE will be big. Um, sure. No, 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 no. Sure. Na, 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 na. Huh. The chain. There you go. Why is my Discord acting up today? Why? Ooh. Na, na, na. Always go after you. No, when you wish. Na, 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 na. Interesting, actually. Interesting. Um, range bound until catalyst. I agree with you. Saying earlier, playing smaller movements for now. Yeah, exactly here. Right. I would. Yeah, smaller movements. Smaller movements. What is a good trading app? Um, there are quite a few out there, right? So, from TD to Weeble to Umumu to right. So there are quite a few. Again, the one we talk about quite a bit is Mumu. And there's a link in the description there, so you can use that. Which one? Yeah. So, comps broke out. It did. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 1340. Not bad. Right. So, not bad. Watch that 1410 obviously, and then yeah. That's a crypto trading app, right? Lasha, unless you're interested in crypto, then yeah, sure, Binance. Sure, Binance. Right, your own algo. Can you see Cosmos going to $45? Thanks. Can I see going to $45? No, I don't think so. I think a pretty big clue with that is the fact that the company itself is voting to do a reverse split. So I don't think they're confident in themselves going. They're questioning the fact that they're questioning if they can even get above $1, right? So and they maybe want to in time, right? So in time for the whole Nasdaq overtime. Wow, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I wish I wasn't missing some of these games, but I can always pull it up. But yeah, maybe $69 New England, maybe $69, 69. What is the short interest on Cosmos? I think last we checked something like 2,000%, right? So, anyways, yeah, no, COMS is at 1380 here, guys. 22%, not too bad, right? So, not bad at all. Not bad at all, right? So, not bad. Beautiful. So, if you are holding that, congratulations. And Cosmos still staying about 54 cents. BTC will crash, in my opinion. Probably, probably. Probably. S- Probably. News come out on this week. The investors guy did some interviews. He did, Salmon. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Then new lows incoming for the S&P. Yeah, looks like it. It looks like it, unless it double bottoms here and just kind of goes sideways there, then maybe. Right. So yeah, it's having a hard time, isn't it? Having a hard time here. Having a hard time. The lows of the day, anyways. 4158, and here it comes. Here comes SPY, and SPY just menu lows there, right? So nope, not really holding, right? So it's struggling, SPY. Uh, Pyramid. we might just get that 400s, and then who knows if it even holds above that level. Just the way it's behaving today, Dora. Where's Dora? Why do you think I'm playing the not missing no, exactly Hugh. Exactly, that's true. Oh wow, look at Spy go. Damn. Okay, Spy. Wow. We might just go back and test that 400 level there. World War Three? That's what's happening with Spy? No, I don't think so. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Yeah. So here comes 401. Yeah, these are some pretty aggressive. Oh wow. Yep, Spy is about to break down there. And it broke below. Wow. Better start looking at Joe says I like that. Better start looking at some of these options here. Looking at some of these chains here. I mean, these things are so volatile. Interesting. Just it on a Costco smart move. Smart, like a Costco shares. It's alright. So what? Costco shares or what? What did he buy? You should probably already have buy orders ready to go. My goodness, Spy? Damn. Ready to go. And then just watch. Peter's gonna come in 2 seconds. I'm in Spy calls. And I'm in Spy calls. No, we'll see where this thing consolidates at there and then go from there. Cosmos still holding 54 there. MMTLP not really doing much. COMS still above 13 cents. And MMAT still at $1.78. Other than that, there really isn't a whole lot here. Is there? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Of course he is. You just have to hit in the seed of humanity. Well, welcome. Welcome. And let's see. Do you have an electric car? No, I do not. I have a bicycle. That's what I have. Just kidding. I don't have an electric car. No streamers want to talk about it. About what? Can you check? Can you check out Cosmos on the 4 hour? Looks like it's a massive head and shoulder forming. Of course, I'll take a look at that stuff. For Cosmos, yeah. Cosmos 4 hour. I'll come back to the S&P here as it's hitting new lows, right? So see if the spike can get to that. Let's see here. So 4 hour chart, you're saying there's a potential head and shoulder forming there. Yeah, I see exactly what you're looking at. Exactly what you're looking at there. Confirmation would again. So yeah, I can see exactly what you're looking at. If we break again, if we close below 54, like if we close the 4 hour candle below 54, and then yeah, confirmed. Right. So yeah, confirmed. If we close if the candle closes below 54 though, right, the 4 hour candle, it hasn't closed below yet, so you're kind of waiting for confirmation there. So I have no more powder. You're 86% on those puts. Let's go, Dan. Wow, congratulations, by the way. Congrats. Spy broke below 405, 401 there. Wow, 401. My goodness. Oh, I ran out of music here. Need a new playlist. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't already smashed like, please and thank you. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us as I get a new playlist here. You serve us up with notifications turned on. Let's go. The seed. Come on now. Yeah. So we've been watching that 54-cent level for Cosmos quite a bit, right? So yeah, if it does close below that level, then of course there's a problem, right? So there's a problem. Right? We just talked about this 30 minutes ago. Don't FOMO in at 60 cents, otherwise you have a problem. La, 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 la. Let's see. La, 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 la. Have you had breakfast today? No, I haven't had breakfast. I've had some water though. Some water. No breakfast yet. Otoris. No breakfast yet. Oh, he was rubbing his hands. He was rubbing those hands together. Like, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Is what he was doing here. So, anyways, we'll see what happens here with this. You don't know what to eat? Well, have some. I don't know what to recommend either. I don't know. So these would be. What's no breakfast? I haven't yet, mom. Haven't yet. I will later. I will later. Yeah, 14-hour shift. My goodness, damn. The biggest you ever seen, and it will go to 45. That's the only way I see 45. Lou. If they do that, I mean the stock is dead. That thing will crash. Sorry, if they think about doing that, that thing will crash hard. So they better be careful with what they do here. See. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Dan, is that all you have to say of yourself? Is this all you have to say? You're such a criminal. That's what you are. You're a criminal. This is all you have to say. Just the ice. Yeah. Dan, you're a criminal. Um, unbelievable. Anyways, now Cosmos is still holding about 54 cents, right? As you can see again, every time we get close to this level, we bounce. For now, right? So it needs to stay above that level. Comms looks good there, right? Michelle, behave. It's holding up there, right? So and MMTLP is still at $8 here. So not a whole lot happening in terms of some of these stocks. Hence, that's why we are, paying a little bit of attention to the S&P here, right? So just because of what's happening here. Let me take a look at these here. Blah 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 blah. 20. Oh, that's why. What is it at? It's at $7, 803, 803 MMTLP, 803. Wants 14 cents. Yeah, it needs to clear 14 cents then. 14 cents, and then the S&P is trying, right? So see if we can, Peter says, yeah, see if we can clear this 9 EMA and then go for a bit of a rally there. So see if we can go for a bit of a rally. A bit of a rally. Doesn't break below, and we consolidate. What pattern would you be on the lookout for? I'll take a look in a second here for Cosmos. I'll take a look. Right, so um, yeah, I'll zoom out and take a look at the daily in a second, and then we can kind of talk about patterns there. And then it's being squeezy, being squeezy. Uh, hmm. Interesting, actually. Just looking at that option chain there. True. You like it? What do you like? Good stream? No, thank you. Perfect. I uh, I wanted to get rid of those spike calls there really quickly. Just because the 20, the little red line there is what I wanted to get rid of those calls at. Yeah, they're still holding. Interesting. I like it. I like it. One man lost 6 billion in overnight. Was that true? I mean, people lose that type of money all the time. I think it's funny how I just say that. People really do though, especially when some of these big companies or cryptos or things crash, right? So, huh. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Dad says. My wife is very mad at me. Uh, hmm. I got rid of those. Broke the 20 for those calls. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I get rid of it. I get rid of I get rid of my calls here. Little scalpy scalp for spy. I get rid of it at the 20 then. Yeah, just little moves here and there for the S&P, right? So I'm back. My printed nicely star. Let's go. Let's go. And yeah, spy. I don't trust that 20 there for the S&P. Um, Uh, keep it simple, it's overnight at the but what you go to 400. Yeah, I mean, if we can come back and give us a double bottom there, star, right? Or again, maybe test 400. I don't know. We'll see what happens, right? So until you sell, that you lose if you hold, and it comes back, then you have even more. Well, I mean, M cents. Well, I mean that's a topic that's up for debate, though. Peter had 1,000. I can't even imagine those gains. 1,000, star, 1,000. Like, who buys 1,000 SPY contracts? But no, I think he sold a little bit too soon, though. I think is what he said. On or just take what it gave exactly here. Yeah, if that thing doesn't give you a higher low here, yeah, I might just have to take it. Should have waited for that too, Hugh. I just ran. I ran at the 20. Like, nope, no thanks. I'm out of here. uh, yeah. Is TradingView free? Yeah. Start again. There's a free trial there if you want to use that. There's a link in the description for everything, Lasha. So take a look in the description of the video. There's a link for everything there. It might just be able to hold the 9 here and then retest the 20 and give you a nice little handle there at the 20 there, at the 9, and then boom, boom, and then it's gone, right? So then rally time, right? It might just do that here now. So. La, 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 la. I used to invest. If I use money, they don't. Then they. Yeah, I get what you're saying, M sense. I get what you're saying. But the times where you get in it, where you when you because you're saying like if you don't sell the position, then you don't lose until you sell. But there are times where you need to sell something because it's trash. You made a mistake. You bought something that's no longer you don't like it anymore. It's safer to get out and then go look for something else. Because holding something that hoping just because you're hoping that it rallies eventually again, it just headaches sometimes. Anyways, Cosmos at 57.6 here, guys, right? So not too bad. That's funny. Okay. Right, so Cosmos looks good then. Still holding that 54-cent level, 54 cents. And the S&P, just doing its thing there. Anything else here? Nope. Nothing else moving. How much after a month? Japan, yeah. I'm impressed with Japan, honestly. They came to play this year. They really came to play. I do hope they win. Croatia's done really well. I would like to see Japan win. Like I said, I'm cheering for Japan. So Japan. Interesting. I just told someone that we did talk, but they got it reversed to wait until the bounce. Yeah, that's because before they get into anything, oh my God, Michelle! So much violence. Screw you! How dare you, Croatia? Oh, Croatia is a team, isn't it, Michelle? You're actually doing well. Michelle. Yeah, you're getting the higher low there, Hugh. You're getting that higher low for SPY, and it looked like it wants to go here now, doesn't it? Yep. There's that little curl handle for those SPY calls, right? So, Michelle. Okay, fine. I forgot you. Yeah, I forgot you had Croatia. I'm sorry. Yeah, 20. Yeah. Yeah, no, those calls are looking a lot better now. So, Yes, it's my. I'm sorry, Misha. Sorry. We are getting penalties. Probably, Alex. Probably, Alex. Where have you been? There's a soccer channel in Discord at the bottom. So go to Discord at the very bottom. That's where we've been talking about soccer, watching all the games, Alex. And yeah, so we'll be watching all the games in the soccer channel in Discord. Not watching, but just chatting in there as the games go on. So come hang out with us. 15%. I can watch the game comfortably now. I just set a stop loss. No, I ran. I ran too quickly. Hugh. I ran as soon as we hit the 20 there. I ran, and then we did back off a bit. So I was happy with that. But then we turned around. We turned around. So here goes Cosmos, guys. Right, Cosmos is at 59 cents. So again, as long as Cosmos can hold about 50, 54, not too bad. He was a criminal, Dad. Criminal. What do you think? How much time needed to be successful? It's not obviously time is required. I paper handed. Oh, the soccer channel is lit. Erica is in there as well. It's lit. Yeah, it's lit. It really is lit. There you go. Yeah, the Cosmos looks good. I paper handed it, Dan. I paper handed those calls. uh, Unbelievable. And look at Spygo now. My goodness. And now I'm gonna be like, yep, if I held these calls up like an extra 10%. Unbelievable. Give Daddy 405. That's what I wanted, Hugh. 405. But yeah, we'll see how the profits. No, exactly. No. Absolutely not that. Who's winning the World Cup? Croatia. um, there you go. There you go. Yeah, anywhere close to like 400, right, Salman? Anywhere close to 400, as close to 400 as possible, you would expect SPY to find support around that range. So that's a nice little bounce for the S&P. No. 1 second. Uh, there you go. I will be successful trader. I think you think so. Yeah. I hope you succeed as well. I hope you succeed as well. And if you have any proper questions, ask. There's some really smart people in the chats. They will help you out. So yeah, play small amounts. Yeah, start small. Start small. Some yeah, there you go. Good time to exit puts. If I had puts, would I exit here? Probably not. If I had puts and I held like this entire thing, I would probably wait until it broke above like 40160 before I exited. So 10 cents, not a huge difference, but like this level right here. So if I had puts, I would wait for it to break that level first before I exited. TCDA, hope all is going well today for all involved. Ayo, JTCDA. Oh yeah, I think TCDA was selling off, wasn't it? I'll take a look. Are you in a position, Jay? Are you asking if it's no. Oh, a SPY. What you go for a fire rally now? ODTE. I think virus plays like one like weeklies and things like that. Yeah, I think Virus plays weeklies. How is doing? I believe Mindy was in that one. TKDA, TRKA. How's that one doing? I no idea. Let me take a look. So TCDA really quickly here though. TCDA obviously is a name that's heavily shorted. It's still, I mean, it's not doing much. It's not doing much at all there. TRKA is red as well, right? 13.5. So it's not doing much either, right? So consolidating at the bottom here, right? So I would like for that thing to stay above 13, right? Below 13, I think it has a problem, right? So it needs to stay above that level there. COMS though, COMS is an absolute monster, guys, right? Look at that thing go. It's up 27% now, COMS. 27% COMS here, right? So COMS and Cosmos, these two things have been intertwined, right? So SPY, even though SPY is struggling here, it looks like it's about to do some boom booms, doesn't it, right? So looking like it wants to do some boom booms. Have to keep it simple on football days? Yeah, exactly. Swing, yeah, 2 to 3 weeks out. Yeah, yeah. Virus gives them some time. And, yeah, yeah. No, I would. I'm not interested in like ODTE. I'm not interested in ODTE. Like I will do. Like I will do. I will do. Um, I would do next day maybe, but I would just do. I just 2 days, 2 days, 2 days to like 3 days, or like yeah, to a week out for the smallest scalps. And there goes the S&P, right? Thrusting. Let me see here. What are those? Interesting. I think is going. Anyone holding TCD? I think there are a few people holding J. I think so. Right. So it's not doing much, Tom, is it? It's not doing much. Spy. Na, 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 na. Here goes. 20%. Let's go. Hugh, congratulations, by the way. 20%. Nice. I ran like a paper hand. And here goes Hugh celebrating at the top of the building on his own. Unbelievable. 4-4. Yeah, 7-4-4. There you go. Not doing anything. Thanks for Jay. Yeah, it's not really doing much. Watch for 22 cents support. Can you take a look at right? Of course, right. Right 8. Is right the OTC stock, or you mean as RAD or RIDE? OTC or not OTC? Agreed. For high, but they're riskier. Exactly, Dan. Yeah. It just depends on your risk tolerance level then. But those things are nice though. OTC, okay, perfect. It's up 25% today. Not sure why. Not sure why. Are you looking to get in, or you have a position already? Let me know. COMS is looking really good. 28% now for COMS. Right, SPY looks good. COMS looks good here on the left hand side. COMS 14.5. Smash it. Let's go, Jay. Smash a like. Smash a like. Closely, yeah. 402, yeah. 402. You're not in yet? Okay, perfect. Yeah, just because it always helps when I know where your position is. Always helps. 25% rally already. Hmm. I would recommend waiting for like 0.0011. I was planning to grab. Questrade didn't let me buy. Yeah, OTC is hard for some of these names, Harpreet. They don't let you buy sometimes with OTC. And I find that a lot, right? So I find that a lot in Canada, right? So like I will have problems buying some of these OTC names. But yeah, no, I'd like to see it come back to like 0.0011. That would be a safer entry for you, right? So, or if it can break above like 0.0015, maybe, right? So break clear 15 or come back and test 11. So clear 15 and consolidate above that level, then yeah, there might be an opportunity there, right? Like if it's holding 15, not bad, right? But the reason I say 15 is because you can see how we've been here installing now, right? And support is all the way down here, right? You notice the support all the way down here, resistance right there. We keep hitting that level and then going down, hit and go down, hit and go down, right? So this resistance at 0.0015 and then support at 0.00111. But it's just up and down though, so which is interesting. For games like this, yeah, Hugh, wow, yeah, wow. And then yeah, comms on the left hand side there are looking good. Cosmos still holding 54 cents, right? And the S&P curling like it wants to go for another thrust, isn't it? FTX collapse was a crime, not an accident. Sam is a con man and a fraudster of history. Wow, wow, damn, interesting. I think it was a crime, but let me take a look at this. Let's see. Else, that's another OTC name actually. It's up to 69% already though. My goodness, what's with all these OTC names? Like every OTC name is going for 60%, 70%. Like what's going on here with OTC? Right? And Spy says, no thanks, I choose zero. Right? So and failing here a little bit. So a bit of a sell-off there. A bit of a sell-off for the S&P, right? So I mean, it was close to that 402, right? 402, super close, and retested the 20 here now. So retested the 20. And COMS is still going. Wow. Is anyone in the chat? If you're holding COMS, type in yes in the chat. I know Omega is, but I think he might be sleeping though. Time zone difference. Anyone else holding COMS in the chat? At the 20? Yeah, exactly here. The S&P there? Yeah. Just looking at an email here. There you go. COMS. And in at 12, Sunny. Okay, nice. Congrats. Yeah, Carol is in at 11. In at 13. Yes, Sunny. Okay, there you go. Quick one. Could you look at SST chart, please? Time to fly. Yeah, of course. 17,000 shares. Let's go, AK. Congratulations at 13. Okay, nice. Yeah, again, just make sure you're planning accordingly. You have a stop loss and whatnot, right? Try not to go from green to red, please. Every 2 cents it goes up. Buying. Jay, interesting. Yeah, again, just plan accordingly there. Don't go red, right? So let me take a look at DBGI. Still doing a really good job of holding that 450 level there, which is good to see, right? So it's good to see. And then let me take a look at SST here. Systems 1, it's up what? Daily up here today. The daily, I mean, it's done well. Resistance at the 50-day moving average here, 575 time to fly, right? So if you're in the stock, it looks good. if you're not in this stock, just be aware that there's resistance at 570, 575 here, right? So, and if you're looking for a brand new position, I would either let it break above that and then make sure it stays above that level, or wait for a dip as close to $5 as possible there potentially, right? So, yeah. 71. What's this? Week. Elon is supposed to be making his own crypto coin. There's been so many speculations. Look, yeah. Anyways, you're welcome. Time to fly. You're welcome. He does love some crypto. I know. I feel like Elon has way too many problems now than to deal with creating a brand new project. You know, I don't really see Elon doing anything like that anytime soon, right? So there's Dogecoin, there's Twitter issues, there's Tesla, there's so many things to look at. Has the that's not Elon though, I don't think. Has the index that includes it does, and BNB. The Bluebird index, Mask, Doge, and BNB. Bluebird. Huh, that's cool actually. Multi hatch. I did not know that. That's cool. I like that. If he does, he has a team doing it. Exactly, Star. Exactly. So nice. And the S&P slowly dip skiing. Dip skiing. Star. Which calls did you buy? Which ones did you pick up? Anyways, let's see here. SpaceX, Starlink, Mr. Levitz. I mean, Elon has so much going on that I feel like crypto, creating a brand new project is the last thing that, they use it mask for. Interesting. Interesting. You got some 404s and holding till tomorrow open. Okay, 404s. Some 404 spy calls. Yeah. If we keep selling off like this, yeah, those calls be a nice little pickup at the end. And crash after that last time? Yeah, I think Bitcoin has a lot of work to do. I don't trust crypto right now until the whole FTX stuff is fixed. I don't trust it. And here goes the S&P, guys. Wow, SPY is going for the jugular. It seems like. It's shootout now. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna need to pull up my football. Oh, look at SPY go! Wow. Wow. Now they were back to even. Oh, okay. Back to even. And did you do like Friday expiry, or what did you do? Yeah, Spy says, come on, guys, let's go to the bridge together. Hold my hand. We're going to zero. I'm just kidding. You bought what, like 2 days out, 3 days out? I honestly don't find it funny to laugh when the S&P goes down. Trav, you don't find it funny to laugh when the S&P goes down? You don't find it funny? I find it funny. I mean, I find it funny. So I don't need your approval to laugh when the S&P goes down, do I? Nah. So sorry. Where am I from? From the bridge of the bridge. Yeah. Don't find it funny. I know it's never funny when the stock goes down, but again, we have to enjoy this somehow, Can't just be all. It's never fun when the stock is crashing. Yeah, those puts, you sold them too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Let me look at that chain again. Then. This is business. It's business. Oi, I should have really been paying attention to SPY potentially double bottoming there, but it's because I was responding to Trav's comment. Goodbye level so far. Yeah, exactly. Um, na, 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 na. I should just look at the same ones I played with earlier, actually. Earlier. Mm, no, I don't like those dates. Are people losing money? It's really not funny. I just feel like you should be neutral about it instead of laughing. I came here to learn. I've been watching for a bit. I mean, like, what do you want us to do, Trav? Uh, it's not like it's not like we think it's funny that people lose money. We don't like when people lose money, obviously, right? But we also do have positions that predict the market going down, right? We play both ways. We have calls, we have puts, right? We play both ways. So when the market goes up, there are people in here that are losing money as well, right? So, and again, like we do have to enjoy this. So the way down with put options, yeah, exactly. So changes are depending on the market conditions. But I like the next day. So my premium is high. You did okay. Sounds good. Start. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm pretty neutral when it comes to all of this stuff, right? So pretty neutral. I see games, yeah, me too, Star. I see a lot of games between again just between 400 and then the higher range as well, right? So whether that's 4.7, 4.10, whatever the level is, I do see games. So and here goes the S&P again, slowly dip skiing. So these are. La, 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 la. Mm. Blocked by Croatia. Oh my God, what are they doing? I think Japan is gonna go home now. I feel like these other guys are well like versed in taking penalties and saving penalties. I think Japan is gonna struggle here now. It rebound, Jenny. Yeah, so there you go, perfect, right? So we've been talking about EBGI in the sense that it's done a good job of just staying above that little red line, right? So the red line here, it's done a really good job of staying above there, right? So that 450 level, 450 actually, that's a nice bounce there. That's a really nice bounce. Really nice bounce there. Really nice bounce. Choo, choo, choo. Let's see here. Yeah, Japan is gonna lose it here, aren't they? Oh, that's. They better pick it up, otherwise they're gonna be in trouble. It's so yeah, Japan. Yeah, I don't think. I think Japan is not very good here. Two safe penalties. Who misses two penalties? No, we said SpaceX because of Elon. Elon Torres. Yeah, clear direction start. Yeah. Um, SPX. Yeah, I think quite a few of you guys play SPX in the chats. I know Roger plays with that quite a bit as well, and so does Dan. And so Dan will usually watch that. Yeah, 2-0. Yeah, it's over. It's over. They're celebrating now, Hugh. They're celebrating. So it's. I mean, imagine like the amount of pressure that's off now. Those guys leading 2-0. Yeah, more to buy more gains. Yeah, star. What's up with Lufax? What's Lufax? Is that a stock? Which Dan? The other Dan. Which Dan? The other Dan plays with yeah. When we were talking last night in the Hangout Voice, yeah, we talked about Spy quite a bit last night, and yeah, he talked about SPX quite a bit. What's the low today for the S&P him? 460. Okay, 64. Okay, so we're basically here then. Basically here for Spy. You don't have friends? Well, we will be your friends. How about that? As long as you're nice, we'll be your friends. We will be your friends. Only online friends? Well, we will be your friends. Japan block. Oh, there's a chance. It's 2-1 now. Oh my god! And there goes the S&P, guys. New lows of the day. My rising sun is setting now. Don't worry. There's a chance, Jordan. There's a chance. There's a chance. But this is what it's all about. Let's go. Korea wins. It will be Japan versus Korea. Imagine, Jay. How fun would that be? Wow. How fun would that be? People suck. People suck. Wait, Croatia blocked again? Again? Let's go, Star. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Wow. Wow. Japan just doesn't quit. Like Japan does not give up. We would see 400 start. Yeah. Right. So see if we can size 400 and then eventually bounce from there and then just bounce, properly bounce. Right. So, and there goes new lows of the day here. Is anyone still holding puts? I think most people got rid of those puts. Most of you guys got rid of the puts there. Nah. And new lows of the day for Spy. So we'll see how this whole thing plays out. You have puts, Dan? Okay, nice. Very nice. So congratulations. You're probably one of the only people still holding puts. Tempted to load up on calls on Spy, but if it's going to more to the downside, Jay, yeah. I want to see what happens at 400s here, right? So we've just looked weak all day today. So just looked weak. Weak. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Michelle. I keep forgetting, Michelle. It's because I'm cheering for the underdog, you know. But Michelle, once Croatia wins, I will celebrate for you. That keeper better get a. He saved another one. Oh my god. Goalkeeper won the PK. Yeah. Wow. Damn. So they won. Suck it. That's what Michelle said. Suck it. Michelle, congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats. We won. Let's go. Come on. Congratulations. Jordan, it's okay. Next time, Jordan. You actually did really well, Jordan. You did really well. Oh. Nice. Michelle, do you want to sell your team? You want to sell your team? I'll buy your team for $20, Michelle. I'll buy it from you for $20. You want to sell it? Q doesn't want to sell like Spain or or Portugal. The virus doesn't want to sell Argentina either. So pump for Croatia. We won. I didn't know you played. We won. No, suck it. Wow, it was fun. Let's yeah, exactly, Jordan. Michelle's like, nope, I don't want to sell my team. Wow, Michelle. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, you're making 100%, 100% return on investment. Who says no to that? I will be the last one holding puts. Yeah, Joe's been holding those puts since Forge. Shannon. Okay, it's been a while since we played with that name, hasn't it? Mm, it's been a while. I have been doing some. You have been on Fangio. A lot of people have been doing that actually, Star, which is interesting. A lot of people have been doing that. No ceiling. The shorts haven't covered on Michelle's position, is what she's saying. The shorts haven't covered yet. No, Michelle's not going anywhere. Please and thank you. No tickets on Mars. Actually, Michelle would say that if Elon is involved, Michelle would gladly say yes. Gladly say yes. Gladly say yes. With MMTLP and kids. Yeah. I mean, it's doing a good job of staying around $8, which is not too bad, right? So, what's Cosmos at, by the way, here? Okay, still at 57. Yeah, not really doing much. Not doing much here, Cosmos. Our SATX again, RS7. My goodness, every single day that thing goes. They gave me a and made a. Let's go, Star. Nice, congratulations, congrats. You're back off. Back off, please. I can't get into detail. I'll Sorry, so waiting for you to be waiting for you to become a member, so we can talk about these tickets and SpaceX, and SpaceX. You hit $100 because Elon and Cuban are promoting it. I mean, they've been promoting it for a long time, right? And it still hasn't hit a dollar, so won't stop Self-made Millie, congratulations. Good job. Wow, that's amazing. Congrats. Can you pass the message to daddy for me? Elon is fighting battles, Michelle. Fighting battles is what he's fighting. I'm sure he has time for messages. I think 2023. Probably not. Probably not. Anyways, why is that not working then? Sync. Okay, perfect. I think that should be synced. Good to go. Oh, there we go. Anyways. Okay, I see. Yes, he does. Dealing with he's dealing with Twitter. Yeah. Well, go find him, Torres. Find him for Michelle. Tell him Michelle could use what else is moving here? Jim Cramer, team disclosure. Oh Lord, what are you saying? What's Jim Cramer saying? Speaking of Elon Musk and Tesla, let me take a look at this little video here. Give me a second. To do this. Oh wow, look at SPY. My goodness. So I guess we wait. We wait for the S&P here. Damn. Look at SPY go. Fat red candle for SPY. Yeah. Wow. My goodness. My goodness. He'll. No. FUV. Yeah, FUV was an interesting one over the weekend, I think. R7. I'll take a look. Here it comes at 400 level that we've been waiting for. 436. 436. And from ASTS, Michelle, yeah. ASTS. Tell me a name of a good music. Spotify. Spotify would be a good name there for you. So while we're waiting for this, let me pull up this really quickly here with this little interview with Jim Cramer. I just want to see what this is. Really quickly, and then we can move on. Jim Cramer, where is he? CNBC before the market explains why. So Jim Cramer explains why he would buy Tesla shares at production. Okay, so Cramer say this is his reason for buying Tesla. It seems like why he would buy Tesla. There's a little ad here from these guys. A little ad. Come on, get it over with. Anyways, there it is.
Biggest pre-market laggards this morning. Some of these published reports today say the automaker is set to cut December Model Y output at Shanghai by up to 20% from the previous month amid waning demand in China. By the way, the company has since come out and said that report is, quote, untrue.
Well, there you go. Look, I mean, that number is pre the reopening. I like to buy Tesla on that. I think that's a great opportunity to buy Tesla because I think the opening is going to do well. I continue to hear, I mean, Twitter, I have to go there, David. They have like about a quarter of the people they had, and it's still Twitter tweeting, still working.
It still hasn't broken.
No,
it
hasn't broken. You get in it.
I don't know what's going on underneath there. I mean, you never know.
But wouldn't it be amazing if he just literally
could collapse
figured out how to
moment.
do it with like nobody?
It would be amazing. Yeah. But of course, when you don't have any advertisers, you also don't have to really worry.
I hear people coming back.
Really?
Well, yeah. Have you heard that?
No, I haven't.
Small.
But I still use it in the same way I always have, which is I view.
Yes, mostly
I don't really like to say much. Carl's more active because anytime you do, people misunderstand you, don't follow you. And
usually great 5 to 6 a.m. is Carl time.
Carl time?
Well, that's when you post your best stuff. I love it.
I'm just writing it down to remember it later. And
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, let me get the. There you go. We should be back now. What do you find funny? Hopefully, Coil is back up for SPY. I'm sure it will. Unmutes. I'm sure it will. I regret entering SPY calls. Which SPY calls did you get, Jay? Which SPY calls did you get? When did they expire? I regret getting SPY calls. Yeah. Oh, the candle? I mean, SPY is not looking bouncy yet, is it? Like, it just looks weak. And then... you only bought December the 11th? Oh, wow, you have a lot. December 11th. I was about to say you have a lot of time, but yeah. I mean, you do have more 7 days out. Yeah, that's not too bad then. You only bought one? Okay. I'm impressed how weak the S&P is, honestly, right? Can barely get above the 20 here. So maybe if at some point we get above the 20, that might be the signal for a nice rally, right? So we really are struggling at the 20 there. Yami? Ayo, Yami, how are you? Welcome back. Interesting. Just quickly looking at the chain. You drop 1K into COMS. I hope you don't regret it. Well, I mean, OTRS, we've been talking about COMS since below 10 cents. If you did that initially, I'm sure you'd be happy now, right? So you're a little bit late to the party, right? So be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. And another fill at the 20 again, right? So you bought it last week. FUV. Really, Yami? Oh, wow, nice. Scam on comms? Why? There's a fat red candle? Oh, wow, my goodness, damn. Yeah, there is. Oh, wow. What's comms doing here? Damn. Hence again, right? Use those stop losses, guys. Right? Use those stop losses, please. Right? It's done really well today. It's top 20%. Even with these candles, it's top 20%. So yeah, just be careful. Right? So be careful, please. Hmm, 45. My goodness. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, the S&P just keeps failing at the 20 there. Like it's really having a hard time with the 20, right? So like it's having a hard time with the 20 there, which is annoying, but right? So unless you're holding puts, and Dan is holding puts, and he's happy about it. Now never for 14. Yeah. What's the low again? The low is okay, 11. 11. 411. Ah, la 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 la. I'm about to push fire off the bridge myself. It needs to jump already. For the S&P does, it needs to jump off. Yeah. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not in any spy calls right now. So, but I do like this level though, like right around 400s here. But I'm also concerned about the S&P just falling off though. That's my concern. You know, I do like this level as close to 400 as possible, but just the price action here. It looks we could go either way here, right? So probably gonna regret it here, but it is what it is. Best thing to do maybe at this point might be to just wait till the very end of the day. Um, I'm never very happy when a drops. I can't control, so might as well profit from it. Exactly, right? So exactly. If it does, yeah, look exactly here. So that's the concern, right? If we break down here and then we could, that's the only concern there. 37% SHPH, keeping it real. No, congratulations. I know you were holding that one from last week, so congrats. Maybe SPY actually goes for a bit of a rally here now. Right, so consolidating there. And then, yeah. La la la. Short. What are you short? Is it still halted FUV? Let me take a look. No, it's not halted. It's down 2.56% here. It's not halted. I think the only thing is the volume there, right? R7, the volume is really low, so you can't really see it move. And it's selling off though, right? It's selling off here. So what happened there? I mean, that thing pumped and then wow. I would be careful with this thing just because it did a split. Every split stock we've seen so far has gone to the bridge, except for like Pixie, right? So it's gone right back down. So I'd be careful. Can you relate a funny story about something? What do you mean relate a funny story? Just hit that, Joyce. Let me take a look actually. FUV here. Not FUV. SHPH. Yeah, that's 40%. That's impressive. Yeah, it looks really good. And it's sitting at the highs of the day here, so $3.40 almost. That's impressive. Yeah, I'm gonna regret not picking those calls up at the bottom there, aren't I? Let's see if those candles retrace there a bit. Oh, Spy's about to send it, isn't it? About to send it. Altered up on new spending. Offering, oh my god. It's funny you say that. Right away offering. I mean, it's the most logical thing, you know? Mm. Yeah, broke the 20. Yeah, the question now, though, is can it stay above the 20 there? If that thing can stay above the 20, yeah. It's looking a little bit bridgy, isn't it? Still here. So that thing is going to need to, yeah, that candle close below. And then the next candle here is going to need to bounce. It's going to need to bounce. Feeling that day trading with a small amount. Okay, I see what you're saying. Until I have confirmation, it's taking its meds. Yeah, I think Spy still has some issues here, right? So it's not really giving us a consistent, like, you know, anything consistent here. So, and there it goes again, right? So there it goes again. I should study English more. Study, Lasha. I mean, okay. So it's nice to learn more languages, I guess. Let's see here. O2 and oh, that's why. Go up, Spy. Right. Spy has commitment issues. Yeah, the S&P has problems here. So it's trying, right? So I will try those calls and then keep a really tight stop here. Let's see here. Let's do it. La 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 la. In my country, it's so. It is. Okay. Go to give Spice some Adderall. Give it something. Give it something now. Give it something, please. Give it something. Mm. There we go. So yeah, see if the S&P can hold both of these moving averages. I think this spot here is really important because we crossed right there at 401.50-ish. Hasn't really been above that level since. Okay, interesting. Here it comes. Here comes what? Spy pump, maybe. Anyways, COMS is back to 14 almost here, so it's trying, recovering some of those losses there. So if you are in COMS, well, it's trying, right? So Cosmos is still at 58 cents, guys. Not really doing much here, but it looks good, right? So holding 54, and there goes for 59, right? So Cosmos here. So again, watch for that 60-cent level there. Watch for 60 cents on Cosmos there, right? So and then go from there. 60 cents, 60 cents. SHPH is still sitting really close to that. I mean, like it's sitting really close to the highs of the day here, which is impressive. And DBGI has just been slowly creeping up to there, slowly creeping up. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So, giving up again. It's giving up. I mean, it's at 59 though, Salmon. Oh, moving up again, yeah. The real question. I see, yeah. There we go. And so back to the S&P here because nothing else is really performing. So we're just kind of watching the S&P. Back to 40, Roy. Back to 40 is what you're looking for. Let me look. Back to 40 here. SATX. What a stock though! Like I'm impressed with the with this stupid stock. It's at $30, up 40%. 40%. 40% for SATX here. That's impressive. There goes the S&P bouncing. But anyways, SATX satisfy from $20 again today to $30. That's impressive. Not bad. Nice. So yeah, if you are holding this, hey yo, first time Jimmy. Hi. And there goes the S&P with a nice little bouncy bounce there. So see if we can keep stay above. I like how these moving averages have crossed now, the 9 over the 20. So if they can stay that way, right? So it should be okay, right? So if it can stay above that, like that, right, and stay above all again the 9, the 20, and the 50, so that'd be good, right? So come on, Spy, thrust it. Let's go. La 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 la. It's at $30. Exactly at $30, and then fail R7. So above $30, I think people start looking for that 40 again. So that level is going to be a problem, isn't it? It's going to be a problem. Anyone get into a GSTC run today? I think the people that play penny stocks, I've seen that name quite a few times here today, unless it's down. No thrusting. Spies about to rip your face off, James. Rip your face off and say hello. Who's underneath this? Wants another pair of red bottoms. Another pair of red bottoms. Are you holding calls or puts? Keeping it real. Seems like you're holding some calls. You're looking for some in the money calls, Hector? 400 calls. I mean, you can try it. As long as you stay above 400 though, right? So below that level, oh yeah, it's gonna sell off quick. It's gonna sell off quick. Mara is recovering as well. Okay, it's been a while since I looked at Mara. And SHPH is struggling with that 340 level. So 340. You holding calls? Sounds good. Na, 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 na. Some calls. I mean, it is trying though, right? Keeping it. So see if you can clear this little resistance here, just below 401, and then maybe it should be ready to go. If you can break out here, it's playing some games. What else here? Moving on. Cosmos, not much. Well, Cosmos does look good. I'll come back to the S&P here. Cosmos looks good. Again, still below 60 cents, but it looks good, right? So, it's getting a little bit cold. I might need to turn up. It's pretty hot in the morning. Now it's I don't know what's happened. Yeah, it's getting a bit colder. A little bit colder. For Brazil versus Korea, I know Brazil is going to bring out the big guns, and Korea is not exactly an aggressive team. But I don't think they're going to lay down either, because, I mean, that's how they got to this round. But I don't know if they can keep up, though. I mean, maybe the first 20 minutes. I don't know. You're Korean? Yeah? Okay. I don't know if they can keep up. But again, yeah. 3-0. 3-0. But I do think Korea, and I do think Korea is a good team, and I would like them to do well. So that's my hesitation. It's 0 degrees here for you. 0, like Celsius. Oh yeah, it's 0 Celsius for you, Tash. No, it's minus 15 for me. Minus 15 degrees Celsius. Not 0, not even close. 0 would be a beauty, an absolute beauty. Is what 0 would be. Nope. Okay. Has a chance of getting below 500 again this year. Do I think knock? What's that? NOC? What's NOC? Brazil's going to lose? You wish Brazil loses, Tash. You wish. So France can have a. You wish. What's NOC, Jimmy? Let me know. Has a chance of getting below. Was it a shock to move from weather-wise? Yeah, it was a huge shock. Because I just wasn't I've told this story a few times. You know how just a complete from plus 25 to minus 40. Yeah, I wasn't ready for it. I was not ready. Wasn't ready. But I think as time goes on, you just that just becomes just a norm. And imagine a Korea upset. Imagine. Korea. Yeah, exactly. I told that story. I told that story. Yep, it's quite the shock. And here comes the S&P again. Oh Lord, Spy, where you going? Where you going, Spy? To the bridge? Spy just doesn't want to go down, go up, does it? Mm-mm. It erased all those green candles into candles. Let's see here. I mean, it erased all those candles into. Hopefully, Spy rallies before the close. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Uh, let's see. I mean, just the way it's behaving here today. I don't know if it wants to though, but yeah, don't know if it wants to. Nah. Yeah, Jim, I know you're holding that one call, right? So yeah, I made the mistake of buying GME leaves. Idiots. Oh my goodness. Damn. Some GME leaves. Yeah, they have earnings on Thursday, right? So hopefully there's that earnings rally for you, Peter, and then you can celebrate that. Hopefully, waiting for a nice, strong sell-off or a nice pump, and then I go in. Yeah, Hugh. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, there's this little level here at just above 400, right? So I think that's the last hope for the S&P here, right? If it can stay above 400, beautiful. If not, I mean, it's looking a little bit sketchy as time goes on here. Look at it go, right? Look at SPY go there, right? So looking a little bit sketchy is what that is. Yeah, you're waiting as well, Dan? Okay, sounds good, yeah. It's looking a little bit sketchy, isn't it? So last hope here for the S&P is that again maybe create the double bottom here, but it's back to the lows of the day already, right? So and then of course that 400 level, right? So this would be the last hope here. But then again, like we might just test this level, break below, and then rally at the end, right? So we might even right? So test the 399 before rallying into the close, and then maybe continuation tomorrow, right? So. Can someone get going already? I know there's nothing that's really moving here, is there? Right? It's amazing how like these names are really slow today. SATX though is at highs of the day. It's at $31 now. SATX. Satisfy there, right? So highs of the day. Highs of the day. Getting yeah, Jay. Full 400. Yeah, 24. Yeah. I don't know, for some reason TradingView says 24. Some lows of the day for the S&P here. Wow. Did we get a double bottom? Did we get a nice little W now? Right there? Like that? I need to fix my little... Oh no. Spy's like, yeah, screw your line. Screw that. If you think we'll go to the... for the 16? Honestly, Tesh, I'm not quite sure. I think it will sell off initially, right? So I think it will sell off initially. You're shocked it hasn't moved yet, keeping it? I know. I'm surprised TCD hasn't done anything as well. Nothing at all. On Google. CCDA, BBIG 52-week lows, Dan? My goodness. BBIG is at 52-week lows. What a shame with that stock. Anyways, the S&P is about to hit new lows here for the day, right? New lows for the day incoming, and nope, not yet, right? Exactly at that at the bottom there. So that's your double bottom if it can stay above. It doesn't look like it wants to hold it, does it? Mm-mm. You can do it, Spy. You can do it. It's bouncing. Well, TCDA. Is anyone holding SATX? Anyone in the chat at all? Anybody? La. go up. I just you did MMT. You bought 5,000 shares, Tash. MMT. Okay. Well, then you're really hoping MMTLP does well, or and then go from there. You're really hoping MMTLP does well, Tash. Right. So it's not a bad level. It's just there's a catalyst, right? So SPY just looking awful today. Yeah, SPY's done really poorly today. So really poorly. Right, so again, last thing here, double bottoms, right? 420.24 cents, and then $400 here. So that would be the last hope for the S&P. Here it comes new lows of the day for SPY, and yep, new lows. SPY just made new lows of the day, guys. Right, so we will see how the rest of it does. What, MMT to zero? Don't scare Tesh like that. He's already holding an AMC bag, you know. Yeah. SPY needs a Will Smith slap. It needs something, that's for sure. It needs something. My goodness. La, 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 la. Yeah, pray while you're sleeping. Yeah. It's just again like just all day today. It just looked really poor, right? The S&P here, it's really, really, really poor. So we'll see how the rest of the day goes. What time is it, anyways? Okay, 30 minutes there. Is the bounce, Dan? Why, Dan? Why? Is that what you're waiting for? That's what you're waiting for, isn't it? Yeah, as close to 400 as possible. Yeah, that's what we get a bounce. As close to 400 as possible. Oh, here comes that test now. I need to roast that Tesh now, please roast Tesh. I support you. I think that Tesh deserves to be roasted. He deserves to be roasted. And there it is, guys. So SPY, we tested 3 cents away from that 400 level. So hopefully this is it. Hopefully this is it. Bears at least, yeah, exactly. Then could dip a little below. Just I think as well, a lot of bears will probably take profits. Yeah, I think so too. I think they might just do that. But anyways, we'll see, right? So here's our last hope now. Buy SPY. It would be nice. The long term left the office. Yeah, exactly. They did. So here's the last level here for SPY. La la la. That's a funny gift. Yo, Drago. No. Let's see here. Now, Cosmos is just stock at 58 cents. And again, not that there's anything wrong with that, but there's nothing happening there with most of these stocks. Is everyone playing options, SPY options today, guys? Everybody? What's going on? What is going on? Is everyone just playing SPY now? Damn. Seems like the market is dead except for like S&P here being volatile. I was not expecting this level of volatility for the S&P. Hugh, did you get the 400 you wanted? Did you get it? Did you get it? Of course you did. Oh, interesting. More than stocks now? Yeah, I know. I know some of you guys do. To play spy gets just make sure it doesn't just make sure it doesn't rip you. Uh, yeah. December the 9th, Tuesday, Wednesday, FOMC, Statement Powell, biggest option expiration in history, call put. Yeah, exactly. December 16 is new to me, but the others are not. So yeah, December 16. Okay, sounds good. Top data seems that's what you wanted, wasn't it, Justin? Well, congratulations, you killed it. You killed it. La 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 la. Come on, spy. Let's see some boom boom candles here. What are you doing? What are you doing? See some boom booms now. It is. What is he doing? Oh Lord, pizza. That thing isn't doing much either, right? Holding $1, but not doing much there at all. Right? So it looked a lot promising earlier when it was bouncing to 108 there, Peter. 108. Choo, 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 choo. Probably get a nice ride up. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Come on, Spy. Thrust it. Thrust it like you've never thrusted before, you know? So that's that initial like 400 bounce. The question is, will it hold though, right? There's the bounce at 400 there. So, Peter, sorry, sorry. Sorry, sir, sorry. Come on, Spy. Come on, do better. You know those days where like Spy doesn't look back. It's just up, boom, boom, candles. Well, today's not one of those days, is it? Today's one of those days where like it just keeps going down. Rubbish. Get back in the get back in the closets, please and thank you. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if there's anything you're watching, let us know. Let us know in the chat, right? So let us know, and we will take a look ski. Do better. Can we, can someone drop some news saying interest rates will be cut to 25 basis points? 25 basis points. You heard it here first. 25 basis points. SPY 420. Is testing 5 again? Hugh? Okay, sounds good. SDBGI. That thing's actually done really well today. It's done just as well as COMS. Right? MMTLP really hasn't done much today other than just consolidate, which again is not bad, but hopefully as we get to the end of the week, it does better. So Saul Ackerman supposed to tweet that that this is the bottom. Oh no! If you said that, Peter, oh my god, SPY 330 in 2 minutes. You lost $10 in FUV. Okay. Let me go back here to DBGI. DBGI is done really good today. Really good. GI really well. I'm just pulling up the chart here. That thing's done really well. With earlier today consolidating. It was a small position, yeah, right. Just holding the pink line at the bottom here. It's done really good. Around 450, right? 450 hold, and then boom. So yeah, that's done really well. Okay, see that. Yeah. So if you are holding that, which I think Martin is, Martin, congratulations. Congrats, DBGI. Cosmos is back above, COMS is back above 14 cents here. COMS. Cosmos, again, still at 58-ish. Right, so still at 58-ish, and the S&P is trying, right? So up that 400, right? So I would like to see stay above and go for a rally now. Go for a rally. Go for a rally. Hey, that's why. A small position. It really is a boring day for stocks here, isn't it? It really is. So slow. I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom really soon. I'm gonna to the bathroom soon. I feel like here's a really important test again for SPY here. Really important test. Really important test. Okay. I see. Yep. Just reading some of that stuff. Keep your bottle under your desk and yeah, that's 60 level. Yeah, it's a problem, isn't it? That 60 level is a bit of a problem. Come on, Spy, you can do better than this. Don't listen to Peter. Don't let him drag you down, please. We can afford you going to the bathroom during business hours. Peter? Yeah. Don't worry. Next time I'll bring a bottle, and and you're gonna hear a little sound. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, we might just cross back below here again for the S&P. Cross below again. La la la. Next time, keep a bottle. I do have a cup, for water, not for anything else. Level 1,000. Dan, what's the chart saying now? They make a dollar, make a dime. That's why on company time, Doug. Yeah, company time. It looks look at that TXMD. Does it have good news? It's up 30%. Huh. Do they have news? 9 hours ago this came out, right? So agrees to grant Therapeutics MD agrees to grant product license to yeah. So that's the news for that stock there. That's the news for the stock. Yeah. So it's done really well. TXMD there. Oh, nice. 30% rally. It is extended now though, right? So you want to be careful. It's sitting at the highs of the day here, and yeah, so be careful. And there goes the S&P with a nice little push. Nice little push, Spy. That's what we want. Huh? That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see, Spy. Do more. Do better. There we go, Spy. Do better. Do a lot better, Spy. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go, Furus. Hard trades, Furus. Do better, Spy. Do better. We don't have time for rubbish. Do worse. Do worse. No. Break above 401, Jason. And then let's see 405. 405, please and thank you. 405. Rally into the close. Destroy these puts. And then they will talk about the future. How about that? Na, 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 na. There was a bit of a problem last time we got to this level, right? Just below 401 here. So see if we can clear this level. This is the third time we're testing this level now, right? So like right here, and right here. So see if we can break above that now. Break above that level. Tops is moving now. You got in, Cal? Tops is moving. Oh, Tops. You guys got into Tops after that offering? I mean, tops might be, oh, wow, yeah, nicely. Actually, yeah, nice. You know what's funny? Like tops hasn't sold off when the market opened. Like tops is not sold off. It sold off pre-market all the way to $1.60 there, $1.60, but that's it though. Like it hasn't sold off at all when the market has been open here, right? So it's done really well. So again, congratulations, right? So and if these guys eventually do close that offering, I'm sure they're going to do well again. So DBG has done really well, Kel. Resistance at 530 here. So Furus unites. The Furus United moves. It's coming, Martin. Okay, nice. And there goes the S&P again, right? So that little resistance at that level there. A little bit of resistance here for SPY. Marianne, hi Marianne. Ayo, tell Tesh to be here, please, and thank you. Early AM, looked over sold at $1.77. Okay, you got in at $1.77. Okay, nice. Tubbs is halted. Oh yeah, Tubbs is halted. Tubbs is halted. Like Furus United, Furus United. Actually, wow. Really? Siri, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Okay. Anyways, yeah, no, as you can see, right, SPY has a bit of resistance here, so it needs to clear the spot, and then boom, boom. Come on, SPY, you can do it. We believe in you. Do we? Maybe. Maybe. Anyways. Is what you're watching? Yeah, that 60 level to stay above it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, that's 60. What I like about that 60 now, Hugh, is all these moving averages are converging above that, right? So the 50, the 9, the 2, and the 20 there, right? So all of them are right above that 60 level. So that's a good thing for SPY there. It just needs to break out here. Break out and go. Break and go. Break and go. Wow. SPY's like, yeah, psych. Look at the S&P, guys. My goodness, look at that thing go. Damn, one candle right at resistance. Okay, I mean, I guess we go back to zero. Unbelievable. Look how quickly that happened. That's a nasty candle, isn't it? SPY does not want to break out there, does it? Right, so nope. Damn. Just like that. SPY lost it all, right? So again, you can kind of see which direction this thing wants to go in. SPY chose violence. It did choose violence. At this, honestly, I've started to doubt we're gonna stay above 400 now. I might just leave the chart here because at some point the S&P might come visit us down here. Triple bottom, No, I think I just leave the chart here, guys. I will leave the chart here because that's SPY looks like it's gonna come visit. Be also visit below 400 now. So below 400. Yeah, I just no momentum at all. I think we agreed that no grinding here, is there? No grinding. No grinding. Is it that doesn't give up? 11 11 reverse splits? 11? Oh my god. Imagine holding that stock and knowing that they wow. I mean, again, that's part of the doing the research. When you hold a stock like Tops overnight, and they've done 11 reverse splits in the past, it's just a matter of time before the next one hits, right? Just a matter of time before the next one. That's scary though, isn't it? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it would be like 100. I mean, we hope so, right? Like if I look at Tops here, and let me fix this here. Let me see what the all-time high for this stock is here. That's the 1 minute, so it doesn't really give me anything there. It doesn't really give me much. But I bet you it's something ridiculous though. And tops is still looking good there, actually. Yeah, slowly creeping towards the highs of the day. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, right? So, and going, yeah, right? So, not bad. Highs at 245 there. No, just kidding. No, just kidding. I use all of the. Oh, okay, yeah. Time frames, yeah. This time frame, Z time frame. Yeah, exactly. R7. La PKBO is moving up. It's SETX. Get in and out. Yeah, tops is at the is at the highs of the day here. So at the highs of the day, tops. Cosmos still holding 14 cents, guys. Not Cosmos, COMS still holding 14 cents there. And Cosmos with a bit of a sell-off here. So it's having a hard time getting above 60, but it's also holding about 54 nicely. So we'll see how the rest of the market, right? So we close in just over 2 hours here. And we are dancing and singing and grooving to the music. Let's go. Why yeah, 60, yeah, 60s. An hour. Yeah. Okay, I'll send you and then I can go to the bathroom, actually. Then I can go to the bathroom. Go. I can go to the bathroom. Is going to bounce. I mean, it's sitting at a level that you would expect it to bounce at. So hopefully bounces for you, Tesh. Who gave you permission? Michelle did. Michelle said I could go to the bathroom. Oh, SPY inverse head and shoulder incoming. When thrust. Snooze fest. Yeah, it's gonna be a snooze fest until like MMTLP is completed, honestly. Until it's completed. Oh, it's 10 minutes Brazil vs Korea. That game is gonna be fun. That game's gonna be a lot of fun. Like the SPY is going to 250. Oh my god. No, Michelle's gonna bring good luck, and she's gonna pump up the S&P. Gonna pump it up. Cosmos 57.5. 57.5. Interesting. Any word on the halt? No. But Hen Dog, I would not be surprised if that halt was an offering, though. You know? So you're in the stock, right? Yeah. Now you just have to kind of hope it's good news. But usually when a company halts after pumping already, it's usually not good news, is it? Usually not good news. Yeah, SPY's going below 400, it seems like, right? So below 400s. And here comes a break below 400s. Here it comes, and it broke below. SPY's below 400 now. And so below 400s, SPY. 250 for top stand. Yeah, that might actually be a name for people to pay attention to if they are, if everything else is boring. That might be a name to watch. Top stand. No, 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 no. Below 400. Dora, where's Spy? Dora doesn't know where the S&P is. Nah, 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 nah. Misha, I sent it to you. I sent it to your DM in Discord. To your DMs in Discord. So yeah, if we struggle below, if we struggle at 400s here, honestly, again, we might just see again. Like I think you mentioned earlier, right? A 498 level, right? So yeah. So yeah. La la la. Give us the next level. Yeah. So if we struggle to close above this level, yeah, it's gonna be a problem for the S&P here. Yeah. So again, full range, right? 400 to 410. Today highs was 405. So we'll see what happens here. We shall see. I think go from there. Yeah, no, SPY just looks weak though. Like it's not even trying to bounce anymore at 400 here, so it could get bloody. This could get bloody here now. So if you're still holding puts, I'm sure you're excited because this is looking like it could get bad here, right? So, and there it goes, new lows of the day, and new lows of the day, and new lows of the day, right? So it's looking bad. The S&P breaking below 400 here is a really not something you want to see if you're holding calls, right? So be careful. Wearing white jeans. Why are you wearing white jeans? Might have to exit those calls, Jay. And might just have to. Might just have to. Those puts, he would given the Lambo dealer right now. Oh yeah, he would be. I mean, like 1,000 of those things. Hugh, damn. Oh, pizza. Yeah, it is what it is, though. It is what it is. Yeah, I will just leave the chart below 400, Dan, because the way we're bouncing here doesn't show any life at all, right? So you can usually tell which way the S&P wants, like the trend it wants to take for the day. It's just not showing any signs at all. SPY's mad Japan lost. Yeah, Japan. Top is tanking. Yeah, it's selling off from 250. Retesting that 209 level. So watch for that 209 level knocks, and then $2, of course, right? So if we can find support above those levels, and then maybe. Was there news specific that is crashing the market today? No, Dave, no specific news. And that's the same thing with, there's no specific news. It's just the overall state of the market. We rally for no reason. I say no reason, but there's always a mini reason, but no reason, and then we sell off, right? So. No reason. SPY's Notice how like SPY's having a hard time reclaiming 400. Like that's how weak it is. You sold, yeah, Daniel. Okay, congratulations. That's a problem, isn't it? The fact that the S&P is having a hard time like getting above 400, breaks below so easily, having a hard time clearing that level. That would have been 34. My goodness, only pizza. Damn. Hi.
And I can't hear anything.
I can hear.
And I
Yeah, okay.
sorry.
That's okay. Are you good now? You can hear me? No, Michelle can't hear me, guys.
Here we go. Hold on.
She can't hear me. She broke something.
I did break something.
Now you can't hear me?
Hear you faintly.
Oh, okay. Maybe you might have to turn up like your.
Here we go.
Yeah. Good now?
Yes, we're good.
Okay. Are you echoing? No, you're good.
No, I'm good.
Oh, why is the market crashing?
So because Peter bought calls.
First things first, let's get Peter roasting out of the way. You know?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Let's
don't
get
know.
Peter. Yeah. So you go potty.
I just had to
Take
like
care of
go
your
pee.
business.
That's it. Like I'll be gone for like 2 seconds.
Use the big boy potty.
Okay, sounds good. Oh wow, look at Spy. My goodness. Damn.
Okay. All right. How you got?
Wow.
Oh, Peter's mad.
Oh my goodness, Spy. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Okay. So who's in what? What questions do you have that I won't answer very well? I do have to tell Blaze about a bet that I have going. He's going to appreciate it. Let's see. What is happening? I'm not getting anything. Here we go. Uh-oh. There goes Spy. Oh. Definitely the chicken. Am I still married to Zella? Nope. We divorced. Everything went fine. I got a nice settlement in the end. DBGI. Oof. Oof. Blaze.
Oh my god, what's going on?
I don't know. Can
Michelle,
you
what
hear
did
my
you do
dog bark?
today? Like, what did you sacrifice something? What did you do?
Definitely.
Like, why are we selling out so much? Finally?
So I have to tell you about this bet that I have. So Brazil plays Croatia next.
Yeah.
And I said,
What do you mean next? What do you mean Brazil plays Croatia next? Brazil hasn't even won their game yet.
they're playing. I mean,
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I think we all agree, kinda.
so
Yep.
so if Croatia wins, Stu has to change his YouTube and his Discord name to it's called soccer.
I mean, that's the best thing you could like, like
Yeah,
for
he
him.
tried money, and I was like, nah.
Yeah. Okay. That's actually a pretty good bet. Wow. And so if Brazil wins, what do you have to do?
I'm kind of scared. I said he gets $50, but he didn't respond yet.
He hasn't responded? Okay, sounds good. Hey yo, Josh. Hey yo.
Hey.
Wow. My goodness, Michelle. Look at Spy. Like it's just going. Just going.
Well, what happened? What'd you do?
I don't know what happened. Maybe the market finally
What's
realized
the
that it wasn't
news?
supposed to be here anyways.
So Biden administration to convene virtual meeting with U.S. oil executives. Let's see, what's this one?
Okay.
Did we give more money to Ukraine? The headline continues.
Yeah.
To discuss how to support Ukrainian energy infrastructure.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay. So that's what the market doesn't like. Like you're spending more monies.
More monies.
More monies. Ooh, did you see this article from earlier? This whole the worst EV.
The worst what?
Let me see here. You can't even see my screen here. I'm trying to pull it up here. As the S&P sells off 15 EV stocks to sell before they die.
Oh no.
You haven't seen this?
What's in there?
What do you think? What do you think is at number one? Which is
Mullen.
Mullen is number one. It's number one for sure. Number one.
The GOEV.
Yeah. Nikola. Workhorse.
Neo.
I mean, some of these names. Yeah. You know what's crazy though? Tesla is always also on the list.
No, it's not.
Yeah, at the very bottom though. So I don't know what this means. If I go all the way down though, let me see. They might actually.
Are there any other stocks? I mean, did they just list all 10?
Exactly. They just listed all of them. Um, okay. Well, and then I guess we just had to read this,
There
right?
you
So
go.
yeah. Okay. Tesla's not going to die.
There you go. But
Medium.
what did they say about Neo?
Yeah. Yeah. So Tesla's not going to die. Mullen. Oh, that's a different story. Anyways, my
Mhm.
goodness, Spy cannot catch a break here. Wow. Like Spy
Mm,
cannot catch a break. And below that 400 is quite the
389.
yeah. My goodness.
389. Come on.
Yeah, 389. 398. 398.
Well, what's the what was that level? Remember Michelle? No, I'm out of Mullen.
What level?
When that what was that level that everybody the load up zone? Wasn't that in like the 380s?
I think so. I think so. Huh. I think so. 378.
Mm-hmm.
378. 378 was 388 is the level. 388. That's quite a
What was,
ways lower though, isn't it? If we sell up to that level, my goodness, damn.
why did I buy MTC? I feel like I bought MTC for a reason. I heard the name.
Because it was pumping and you FOMO.
No, but there was another reason. What
It was
was
sitting
it?
at the highs, all-time highs.
Huh? No. No. This time I didn't.
There was a reason Michelle bought the stock.
There was a reason, but I can't remember what the reason is, and I have it, and I'm like,
Peter hates it because Peter shorted it. Because maybe.
And then EVGO, I've been waiting for that thing. It's been holding $6. It freaking dropped below 6, and now I'm like,
EVGO? Oh.
yes. Like,
Well,
do I let go of it? Go ahead and can you give me support and resist, or give me support? I know what resistance is. Resistance is 610.
Resistance is your entry. That's what it is.
Right, right.
So Chris posted an article in
Keep my
Discord.
name out your mouth,
Your mouth.
Peter.
Yeah, so Chris posted an article in Discord, something about how the US is planning on giving all of these EV charging companies a contract to like install 50,000 EVs stations across the United States, and EVGO was one of the names that was mentioned in there. So I don't know if that's actually true or like if that's coming soon. Apparently they're supposed to sign this bill soon, but in terms of support, Michelle, I mean,
Oh, jeez.
52-week lows. I mean, like double bottoms,
That's
Michelle.
not support.
I mean,
That's a
like,
potential double bottom. If
yeah,
I'm
double bottom, right? 530.
So I set my stop loss at 529.
Actually the level is 528. Like that 52-week low is 528. So
Yeah, but I don't want to tap it and then it shoot up, and I'm so
I mean, you could do like
526.
you could do 519. 519.
519.
Yeah.
All right. Let me do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Okay. Sounds good.
And this irritates me.
What
Like,
does?
I thought I bought it at a good price.
What did you buy at $6?
Can we hug and make up? Who, me and Blaze? Blaze is my son. I'm so proud.
So proud. What did you buy at, Mom?
586. Oh, no, that's what. No. I didn't buy it that. Hold on. I bought it at 685.
685?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You bought all the way up there? Okay.
All the way up there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's where I bought it.
This is why we're not getting Christmas, gifts for Christmas, guys.
No, we aren't. We're
This is
getting homemade gifts.
we're not getting any presents.
You're getting a beautiful snowflake that I made all by
snowflake?
myself.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll take anything I get. It's about the anyways, Daryl, ayo.
SATX. Yummy. What's up with SATX?
SATX.
You tell me. What's up with SATX?
I don't know. I don't know why that thing does so well randomly.
Is
It's
it the
random.
name because it's called Satisfy?
Yeah, that's the same name, right?
Is it doing well, like along with like Nuts and Ding Dong?
It was doing well along with Grinder last 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the deal.
Yeah. It was doing well.
Is that a weave? No, Hunty, this is all my hair. This is all mine.
Is that a weird?
Is it a weave?
Wow.
Rude.
Rude. Very rude.
Peter, I could give you a haircut and make you a wig if you want. Greta.
Awake.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Michelle's husband? I don't know.
What? Who's your husband?
Yeah.
If Blaze. Oh, who's my husband?
Uh-huh.
Oh, who's your dad? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy, Blaze?
I don't know. I don't know.
Shut up, Doug. It's unbelievable.
Nuts and Grinder.
Peter went on here one day and said I was a tranny.
He said what?
He said I was a tranny.
Oh.
Nuts and Grinder go well together. What is DDL doing? That's just because. Let's see if Ding Dong and...
Especially on a day like today, you know?
Okay. So.
Mm-hmm. So.
This is one of those stonks.
Mm-hmm. Stonks.
That you... Okay, so it's down 3%. It's $5.
Mm-hmm.
It holds 5 overnight.
Mm-hmm.
You could potentially make some monies. But then if it doesn't and it goes all the way down to $2.43, you're screwed.
Okay. Interesting.
Let's see. What's Nuts doing?
It's Nuts doing.
What about that finger company?
FNGR?
Finger motion.
Yep.
Something satisfying. What is the sympathy play?
Sympathy play to satisfy, like PKBO and like maybe Grinder. These are just SPACs.
Brazil goal. What is this? Turbo 350. Oh, what kind of tranny am I? I don't know car lingo. I'm not a good one, evidently.
Yeah.
What's the
I don't know.
Borg Wiener? Board Wiener?
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Oh, transmission.
That's what it's supposed to be? Really?
I'm taking your man card too. You didn't know that what that was.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not what Peter meant. I'm pretty sure anything that's mentioned on this channel is not what it seems. That's not what it was. I ignore that on purpose.
First it was jumper cables, and now it's... Come on.
Rubbish.
Blaze.
Rubbish. I know what that is.
Huh?
I know what all that stuff is.
Oh, sorry, it's going sideways. That's just kind of what happens when I come on here.
No, like I always enjoy when Michelle comes on because it's a vibe.
What? What's mean?
That's even for me.
Oh, he said he looks that I look like a transmission.
You look like a transmission.
Rode hard and put away wet. That's how are you going?
Yeah. A transmission. I haven't done any trades on that Fidelity thing, Michelle. I've been slacking, but
I know. Why?
Because I haven't seen anything that is like perfect, you know?
For a quick squeeze. What's Yami? That's what we're asking. What's gonna squeeze? Let's do AMC. Nah, down 6%. Pond. Pond's up 6%.
Wait, what's up 6%?
Pond.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oi.
Isn't that one of those SPAC thingies?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the same like SATX type of thing.
So it's $10.12.
Really? Okay, not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I bought it back at $9. I did not. I did not. Comms looks good though. Michelle's gonna laugh at me because I was calling this.
No, you're at least saying it right. Before
I
it was
am?
not comms. Yeah.
Oh,
Before
what
you were
was?
not saying comms.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What were you
Okay.
saying?
I was saying that.
Mm-mm.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Let's see. Just jumped 25 cents in the last 15 minutes. Or 5 minutes. What did?
The S&P. SPY is bouncing. Right. So
What is Yami looking at? Yami, what are you looking at?
Yami's looking for a short squeeze.
I know. You hate it when people ask if your hair is a wave. I don't care. I don't care like if somebody thinks.
Yeah.
But thank you, Yami. That's nice.
Yeah. Take it as it looks beautiful.
Oh.
As it looks beautiful.
Yes.
Let's see here. Comms does look good though. Like it's done well. I wish I FOMO'd into this thing last Friday. It was at 10 cents.
What jumped 25 cents in the last 4 minutes? I'm trying to FOMO. What is it?
Not sure.
I don't know.
Take those gains, Jay? Okay, nice. Congrats. Congratulations.
Oh,
These are
that's
the
good.
biggest candles, Michelle, we've seen in the last, like green candles for SPY. In
Yeah, it's
maybe
scammy. Isn't it scammy? I think it looks really scammy to me.
Is scammy this SPY rally?
Like it's very like it's.
I think SPY is a scam.
What is it? What's pumping it? Is Apple doing well suddenly?
Maybe.
Ha! Look, Stu's on. Stu.
Stu, so like, what does Michelle have to do?
Everybody what the bet is, so you can't back out.
Yeah. So what does Michelle have to do, Stuart? If Brazil wins, what does she have to do? I need a FOMO hand slapper. Cat. I need a FOMO hand slapper.
Mullen.
Mullen. And Mullen will take you to zero quick.
Oh, what's the pineapple one? Peggy.
Peggy.
Let me check these old ones.
Peggy.
No, that's not a good one today.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh, yeah. Right, Josh? This is pretty boring. Just SPY going down is pretty boring, you know? But then again, I think people have been looking at, and expecting, just that Santa Claus rally. So I think this was the opportunity to say, sell it off.
Okay. What do we got? You know what's up 17%? AERC.
Yeah, you know what's funny? We talked about AERC not too long ago.
Yep. So it's over $4.
Damn, Hugh, where have you been? Oh my God. Oh my God, wow. We talked about AERC all the way down there, right? At 11%, Hugh. Oh my God, wow, Michelle.
I know. Sorry, I'm distracted. Wait, what are we looking at? This is not uncommon. I'm always distracted.
AERC. Oh, AERC. Wow.
Well, you have SPY's chart up, not AERC.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, highs of the day. Highs of the day here with that thing.
I'm surprised. All right, so that one's. Oh, wait. Did MTC just jump up? Am I green? No.
On MTC. Am I green? Nope. Still reds. Okay. Yeah. You know what's impressive though is how you got out of Zella green. That's impressive.
No, I didn't. But I was only so I got out down like I think less than $5. but I
Really?
was down several $100s. So.
Oh wow. Okay, that's impressive actually. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Wow. Nice.
EBGI.
Anyways,
Everybody. So what is the deal with that one?
DBGI.
Oh yeah, that was this. Like, oh, what is it? Does it have news?
They closed an offering last Friday, and then they had a double bottom.
We'll pull up the chart.
The chart.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. You want to FOMO? Don't FOMO.
It popped up and it looks like it's consolidating well.
Yeah, it's done well.
Fun? No, Yami, don't do it. Don't do it. You cannot sit and babysit these stonks.
Fun? Yeah. Fun is one of those, like, it needs a catalyst from Trump. You know? I can tell when Michelle's distracted. She's such an easy, like, like face read person.
Always distracted. Always. Like, it's the worst. Like, people who text me and stuff are like, hate it. Because I'll be in the middle of like a heated text exchange and then I'm gone for like hours.
Really? Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell when you're distracted.
What? A1, what's the answer?
Ooh, Mitch, do you play OTC stocks?
Me? No.
OTC? Okay.
No,
Yeah,
not much
OTC.
on, Webull.
Webull? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Some of those are on there, I think. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, CGRA is done really well. GTSC is also done really well.
So what do you think is going to happen with the cannabis market? They came out with stories today basically saying like cannabis use in teenagers is up, like it's skyrocketed. It's like up 200%.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that's convenient?
Nope. I think who came up with the news though? Like, where did you hear that from?
It was on the news. Like,
the opposing party of the party in power? Is that what's happening now?
Well, you know, like they kind of like prep all this crap. Yeah. So that'll be like the news cycle will be like, oh no, the kids are smoking the wacky weed.
Yeah. I think that's interesting how like it comes right when like cannabis is starting to do well.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So Tilray, which is, I mean, yeah, I don't know, honestly. I think eventually it will be legalized. I don't think, I think there's always going to be those people that think cannabis is not good, but.
Don't ask.
Why
it's like on the tip of your tongue, and I'm not going to answer you.
I knew you were waiting for something. Unbelievable. Yeah, you use it for medical. Yeah, a lot of people use it.
Oh my god! Did you see the answer to the what's blonde brunette? I freaking knew that too. I used to know all the blonde jokes, like all of them because they were told to me all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, the dumb blonde jokes.
Okay. Yeah. I see.
Yeah. So what else? So tell me, how was your weekend?
It was good. It was good. Rested. Did a whole bunch of Zoom calls.
Who were you Zooming?
No, just like members, like one-on-one Zoom calls.
Oh, wait, are we doing that now? Why didn't I get one?
We've always done that for the right membership. Your membership was not good enough.
What is this right membership thing? So like, like now it's like a point system and memberships. What is this thing? Do I have to do what's going on?
So like, what do you mean? With the point system or with the membership?
Well, like we're ranking each other now, right?
Like so no, that's just for like not really ranking. It's more of like an engagement thing, an interaction thing, and like once you get to a certain level, you get a prize. Like
what's the prize?
Exclusive like Hot Trades merch or something like that, or like.
Oh, I'm gonna go in there and troll everybody in Discord. Watch out.
And then yeah, no, the membership, like, so like the bag holder membership or anything higher than that comes with like a one-on-one if you need help with like looking at some of your stocks you've been holding, or like just
You don't
technical
want to look
analysis, or
at
like just huh.
you don't want to look at my stocks. I'm not
I would
showing
just be
my
like, yep,
stocks.
trash, 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 trash.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes.
Sell it
Zoom
out.
call
Look,
over.
see what I tell you? It's a scam.
Yep. Spy? Yeah, Spy just looks like it. It doesn't want it today, does it, Michelle? Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
It just doesn't want it today. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, Peter, that's what I would charge Michelle for like a Zoom class, because she would be very annoying, you know? Sorry.
You have been
Sorry.
doing this all morning
Sorry.
long, by the way. I was listening to you online and you were like, oh, is the stock going to $45? And you're like, no. And then like, oh, what do you think about this stock? You're like, it's trash. Moving on.
I mean, these are the type of responses I give you, so
No, you weren't giving them to me. Like, I deserve it.
yep. Yep.
Like, I deserve, I'd always deserve those responses.
Called as a mom annoying. Yeah. Yep.
You called, that's right. You called your mother annoying. I'm going to wash your mouth out with soap.
Well, anyways, I will
What?
leave it there.
Did you eat a
Nothing.
banana yet?
No, nothing. I will
You
eat a
need to
banana
go.
in an hour and a half. In an hour and a half. An hour and a half.
Rubbish.
Rubbish. Rubbish.
What is this? BB. Why do I feel like I'm being trolled? Hold on. BBL. Okay. Oh, yeah. Who can afford that? Or what's the other one? NTRL.
Yeah.
Well, you can afford that. That looks like
BBL?
it's going to absolutely zero. What is the
Is
deal?
it-
Why? It's not even trade. It's been delisted. That's why you said
Yeah.
it, dick.
Yeah, OTCs have been a thing. OTCs have been a thing lately. You know, all these stocks that are really close to 000, people do seem to be interested. So
Yeah, so I thought for sure that Mullen was reverse splitting. Was
I
like,
mean, they will eventually. I feel like it's just a matter of time, though. You know, it's a matter of time, Michelle, until reverse splits,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's over.
It is over.
It's
Over.
over. Did you just call?
It wasn't Blaze though, even though he is too.
It wasn't me. Rubbish. Spy double bottoms, guys. I don't know. You think we hold, Michelle? You think we hold these double bottoms? Yes or no? Think
Yeah.
we hold?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
you think so?
we pop up. Yeah, we pop back up.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle's usually
Oh wait, where's that gonna close?
at 0. My goodness, look at Spy. Damn.
I don't know.
Oh wow.
Nope. Nope. I was wrong.
Wow. Damn, Spy.
Whew.
I guess we're going to we will go up. New low here. That's impressive for the S&P here. Wow. That's almost a 2% sell off for the S&P today,
Is
isn't
that
it?
like
Yeah,
the
2%.
longest candle? Like I feel like that was a 10-minute candle.
Yeah. Nope, just
Yeah.
1 minute.
Nope, we're done. You're done. All your retirement's gone.
Yeah.
Titanic time.
It's
But
finished.
it's weird that there's no catalyst though. What's
It's
the
finished.
catalyst?
Okay, I found this on the web for used. Check it out.
I wasn't talking to you. You activated my Siri.
Yeah,
I was-
Wait. You know, there's a bright side.
and I think the S&P should never have been above 400 in the first place. Like never, ever. Not even
Ooh.
close. Never.
WBEV's halted. Why?
WBEV.
Yeah, it's been halted for a while.
For a while.
Did you look at it?
Nope. Not looked at it.
That's weird.
Not. Yeah. At least we're not in a recession.
It's up 99%, and you didn't look at it?
Nope.
You're fired.
Okay, bye. What did you say? WR.
WBEV.
Oh yeah, BEV. Yeah, looked at it this morning.
Well, then why did you say you didn't?
Because it's called Wink. Because I called it Wink.
Oh.
Wink. Yeah, it's up 100% here, which is impressive.
But it's halted.
It was up a lot more though. That's why it was up 150%, and then it just gave up, and then I just stopped looking. So 150%, and then sell. And now it's not really doing much, anyways.
But why is it halted?
Because maybe they're about to do an offering. That's why. Maybe that's why. The S&P is about to get a show of that little double bottoms. Just trying to.
You lucked out.
I lucked out.
Somebody did.
Yeah. We'll see. We shall see.
Yes, our electronics are listening. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
These are like, this is such a scam.
What, the S&P is?
Yes.
I do think the S&P is the biggest scam in the market.
It is a scam.
This is a big scam. You just have to use it to your advantage, though.
So how do you feel about Apple now that they are a bunch of traders and like horrible people? Tell me all about how much you love them.
What do you mean? Like the bunch of who? What happened to Apple?
Apple?
Uh-huh.
You didn't hear what they did?
Nope. What they do? They're giving up on who? On Tesla? On Twitter?
No, that wouldn't be the problem. The problem is the people who were out there protesting COVID lockdowns. Yeah. They turned off the way that they were communicating with each other.
Oh, really?
You didn't know that?
No, I did not know that.
Oh, there we go.
Here goes Spy.
The abysment.
Wow. Damn, Spy's finished, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You didn't hear about that?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
I mean, every company is honestly, they all have like, certain level of like just criminal activity that we're unaware of. We don't know what Amazon does behind the scenes,
What are you talking about?
Amazon
they sell personal massagers, and that's what they're doing. They're enjoying their personal massagers.
I guess.
There we go, Doug. Apple can suck it.
Apple can suck it.
Hey, Siri.
You can't prove it. Yeah.
Hey, Siri.
Not yet.
She's not answering me because she knows I'm gonna tell her to suck it.
Can you say it one more time?
Hey, Siri.
Nope. She was like,
Siri.
Yeah, I know that voice. I know that voice. And not working. Don't you have an Apple product? Like an Apple computer?
One thing.
What do you have as an iPhone?
An iPad.
Okay.
I don't have an iPhone.
Okay. Whatever.
No. And I can't stand iPhone people either. They're like, ew, you don't have an iPhone. I don't get to like send you an emoji to your comments. I don't freaking like to text anyway. So there's that.
My goodness. I'm glad
they are snooty.
Snooty. Yeah. Snooty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I don't have an iPhone then. Otherwise, I'd be
Siri. Where'd Siri come from? Your Android?
No, from my computer.
Knock off Siri.
No, from my computer. From the computer.
Is it on your computer?
Yeah.
Let me see your phone.
Here.
Hold it up. Mm-hmm.
It's not an iPhone.
It's not?
No.
Oh. I can't see. And then, Yeah, I can't. I can send emojis and I can FaceTime. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, is that? Oh, so your bet's $50. Okay, so for the record, his bet is $50. Mine is he has to change his name on, so he can't change it now. It's on the
Okay.
record.
Okay, sounds good. And you know you're gonna lose anyways, right?
Who are you rooting for?
I'm not rooting for anybody. I'm just looking at the
Who are you
facts.
rooting for?
Brazil's down. Brazil's winning, by the way. 3-0.
Who cares? Go Croatia.
Oh, you said Brazil versus Croatia. Okay, never
Mhm.
mind. Okay. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you said Korea.
I'm like, Santa's getting you nothing. You get big lumps of coal for Christmas this year.
I mean, I knew I was getting nothing anyways, so I might as well. Yeah.
Oh, Blaze.
Yep.
What is that?
What is what?
You're getting nothing for Christmas. Come on.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Spy is just disappointing now,
We're
honestly.
done.
Yeah, Spy is just done, guys.
Yeah. New low for Apple.
Yeah.
Junk stock.
Look at AERC go there, by the way. Can't even see my screen yet. Here it is.
AERC.
Yeah. 23% now. Right, so 23%.
What'd I tell you?
Yeah.
What'd I tell you?
Looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Should have FOMO.
I should have instead
Did
of.
you ever play Cosmos, by the way?
Yeah, briefly. I didn't. That stock freaked me out
It does? How? Why?
because I don't like the way it just bumps up really quick and then crashes really quick. I feel like if I blink, I'm gonna lose all my money. Speaking of losing all my money, Hellbiz, HBLZ, not good.
Yeah. You sold at 400s? Oh, the SPY puts? My goodness, like SPY is an absolute disaster today. What a disaster this is. Yeah, we'll see.
That's not what I want. I want to do it by not market cap. Play.
6, 7.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Dan, we'll see. I mean, we've been expecting this sell-off, right? It's not like it's a brand new sell-off, Dan. We were just hoping for a little bit of range boundness, just consolidation, and then crash.
Ooh,
Right? One more test.
MTC, I'm out.
Wait, what happened?
MTC is going to rate double toppy, and I'm out because I'm green. That's it. That's all I had to say. That's all I'm reporting.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Wow, SPY, my goodness.
But what if it doesn't? What if it decides to go higher and I am sold too soon?
That's okay. I mean, at least you locked in some profits, you know?
But not enough.
Not enough. Don't be greedy.
Oh,
Don't
but
be
you know I'm greedy.
Yeah, you are.
That's what gets me in trouble. Why can't all my stocks HKD?
Yeah, I know. Once in a lifetime, you know?
So is that 1 iota? Oh, that's pretty clever. 1 iota. What's going to happen tomorrow?
It's for what? For SPY?
Well, definitely you're going to wake up and
come on stream.
Yeah.
On year, dude.
So tomorrow, Mullen reverse splits. Called it.
No. What's speaking of Mullen though? Like, what's Mullen at? Mullen.
See, what do I do?
Mullen's at 19 cents again. Yeah. Minus 4% today for Mullen. What's Stella at?
When it didn't hold 20 cents, I was out.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Here's your other favorite stock, though.
Zala. Wait, What's that low?
17 cents.
17 what?
17.
17.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Yeah.
maybe it's a double bottom.
Yeah. You could watch that. I mean, that's where the rally started from, right? That initial rally, and then boom to 50 cents.
Mm-hmm.
So you could look for something like that, actually. Actually, wait. Nope. That's 17 cents exactly, Michelle. Exactly to the dot.
Mm.
So you could look for here, and then like if I zoom in all the way before that rally,
Mm-hmm.
like that. Oh wow, that's $17.
I wrote that entire slide down.
Oh my god, that's $17.
I freaking wrote that whole slide all the way to the bottom.
Hey, Michelle. No, and then this is what you're looking for, right? So that's 17 cents exactly there. Yeah, 17 cents exactly. So you can watch for the same level on the right hand side.
You think? It's like $17.
That's $17. Yeah, if Zella says they're going to space with Elon Musk, maybe.
Watch it happen. Or they're going to reverse split. They're going to reverse split again. How long do they have before they to meet compliance or whatever?
So
don't they have to be like it has
they
to
have
be
a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, because it only broke below $1 in August. So once you break below $1, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Unless something else happened. No.
Even it's already reverse split once.
Okay, maybe that's why then. Maybe that's why the price is weird. Because they did the split here, right? And then it took the price all the way to like $2, right?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, right here, right? And then they only broke below $1 here. This is $1. This is the level I told you about. Like, don't let it go below $1. Michelle's like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever you say. And then the stock went to 17.
Slide down.
Yeah, so you can look for something like that.
I don't know.
You don't know. You can look at this one too, Michelle. You can look at AGFY. I don't like this one, do you? Do some research and let me know what you think. You can look at this one as long as it stays above $1.
It's been holding that level for so long.
Yeah, exactly. So if it can stay above $1, sure.
It's not even like high. Come on. Like there's not even a high. Is that a higher low anywhere?
No, it's just the same candles just going back and forth.
No.
Michelle's like, nope. Michelle's such a hater, you know? Such a hater.
Because you'd like to see me lose. All right, I'm going to sell out of this.
Such a hater.
Ooh, find yourself a hot girl. MMAT back to what? Oh, I'm echoing. Back to what?
To the bridge. I'm just kidding. To get over it. And, yeah, 10 straight days. Yeah. So Zella still has time. They don't even have the notice of compliance yet. So once they get that, they have 180 days. So
what do you think? Should I?
Are you going to do it with Fidelity? Oh my God, Michelle's going to do it with Fidelity.
No, I'm not going to do it with Fidelity. I told you you're going to do Fidelity.
Okay.
I'm doing it with my Weeble.
Okay. 10 days.
Well, okay, so hear me out. We talked about it.
Yep.
And we know that I have like somebody out there in the universe. Whenever I talk about something on it pumps.
Yeah. So say yes to AGFY then. Just say yes.
No.
Just say yes.
Trash. Why are you in it?
You're in it. Yeah.
You're in it.
Yes.
You just need me to bail you out. So you can sell it and dump it on me.
No, Michelle. Just say yes. So whoever your magic person is can pump it.
Oh my gosh. Does it even have
just
volume?
this one time. Just you're doing me one favor.
Oh my. Pull up MTC. I I knew
Oh,
it was
you
going
sold
to
it and
happen.
it's pumping now? Oh my God.
I knew it was
Oh
going to happen.
my God. Another Chinese name, isn't it?
That is not MTC. Oh, you have it on the daily.
No, I have. It's just the wrong chart. Nice. Oh, you sold the bottom
That
and
does
then it
not
rallied?
look like my chart at all.
My charts are special. You sold the bottom, didn't you? What did you sell at?
No, I sold it at 119. Look, boom. Why isn't yours going? Mine
Because I
is
think because
going.
it doesn't have much volume, so TradingView is behind. I see that it's at like 127-ish, so all the way up there.
Yeah. And it's going.
Yeah.
It left without me. I'm so mad. I talked about it and look what happened.
Yep. See,
Rude.
Michelle, find some nice words in you. This is Christmas. Like this is December, you know?
Not for that AG.
You can't be saying no. You can't be saying no. It's December.
Only two Mindy stonks.
You need some what? Mindy stocks?
Yeah. Oh, Blaze.
Mm-hmm.
It is like trash can trash. Like, it needs volume to go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you don't like music, Matthew?
Unbelievable.
I can sing. You want me to sing?
Huh? I'm still waiting for your approval, you know?
My approval?
Mm-hmm.
I don't approve. But I do approve of the Zella level.
Unbelievable. If Zella comes tomorrow, I'm going to be so pissed.
I'm
I
doing
won't
it.
talk to Michelle for a whole week.
Doing it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, so people are still pumping TRKA.
Mm-hmm.
I was in that a long time ago, and that thing all the time was notorious for like pumping for a day and then leaving me holding bags.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my
Jeez,
God.
with the Zella volumes like only 10 million. It's terrible. What is that average volume?
You won't believe this. So this morning, Jameson sent me like he sent me a screenshot of like some SPY puts he wanted to buy, and those puts were 17 cents. 17 cents. You want to guess what they're at now? 17 cents all the way to $1.10, up 550%.
Stop.
550%.
What?
Yep.
17 cents.
Yeah.
Did he get them?
I'm not sure if he did. I think he did.
Ooh, go Jameson. All right, I'm in. I'm gonna buy it.
Hmm.
I mean, it's so like a whole $17. I mean, but I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna do a limit order at exactly 17 cents and see if somebody picks me up.
Yeah.
All right, done.
Okay. You bought it? Okay. Do you have a
Peggy and GME at low 25s. GME. What is GME doing now?
they have earnings on Thursday.
Yeah, but like, what are they doing to like earn money? Because nobody's buying video games.
What's GME doing to earn money?
It's like all subscription stuff now.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, like on online stuff instead of like just physical.
So what are they doing to earn money? Oh, I guess they could sell the actual games.
Let me see here. Let me see if I can go over to like GME's website maybe. See
I don't
what
know. You might want to buy some freaking puts and cover your trade. What is the last earnings? What was it? Did they?
So this is the website. Welcome to the new era of
Okay, they sell a lot of Funko Pops. I get that.
And the sub merch, like cups, coffee cups, holiday loot, iPhone. They sell phones. Okay, this might just be like their. This is just like the store itself.
It's refurbished.
Yeah, not the mouse. They sell
Oi.
mouse trap.
Puts.
GME sells mouse traps. I think that's just a game. Though. It's a game. It's a game.
Oh my
Mouse
god! Have you looked? Okay, so A1, we got to talk about this. Have you looked at their last 4 reportings?
Yeah, they missed every time.
Down 278%, down 228%, down 80%, down 80. I mean, come on. Stop ragging on the company. Okay. They're great. You should buy more.
Michelle, the difference this time though is if you look at GME, like the daily chart, it looks like it's actually consolidating though. It's down 7% today. It just looks like it's flat at the bottom here.
All right. What were the last earnings? Like, what happened?
Here's the last earnings. It sold off, but then they were like right here. But the stock was starting off though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it looks. It just seems different here, consolidating. But also, they always miss, or they always seem to find a way to miss. So
I don't know. You're relying a lot on retail for that.
Also, it's the holidays, isn't it? Are they making more money now?
They sell used iPhones and coffee mugs. Come on.
And mouse traps.
And Mousetrap.
Yeah.
Have you ever played that?
No. I've never played that. No.
You don't even know what it is, do you?
No idea.
I didn't think so.
No. Michelle feels sorry for me. She's like, I didn't think so. I feel sorry for you.
Well, it's not that. It's that it's like an older game. Like you're a little too young.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, how old are you?
My Canadian age or like my African age?
Stop. Stop.
What would you like to know?
Your African age.
That thing is in like the 40s, It's pushing for retirement.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. It's just like a thing where people ask you, like, what's your, Like,
so what's your age? 12.
He's a grown man, but he has that right. Peter, Thunder will fire you. How about that?
No, what is your age?
It's 207. It's 207. It's 207.
27?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be like Mitchell.
What?
How dare you?
Mitchell? Didn't I call you Mitchell? No, I didn't call you
Somebody
Mitchell.
else did. I was like, don't ever call me that. Yeah, what's your American age? 15.
It's the same as my Canadian age.
I was so poor. We played Mousetrap with real mice.
Johnny, that's funny. 8 times now the meta guy.
Yeah.
See? Yeah.
What is the deal with the African age though? Like,
no, it's just like a joke, inside joke, where like your African age is supposed to be like a lot older than you actually are. Because I'll show you a picture, okay?
Okay.
So there was a guy. He played Roma age player.
Keeping it, you're not the oldest person. I'm pretty sure I am.
You are?
Oh yeah.
No, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I'm trying to look for that link. About age. I think this is the one. Nope, maybe not. Oh yeah, this one.
What's that?
So this is just a common thing now, right? So so this dude, how old do you think?
Did it say he said he was 17? I feel like I woke up like that. Like
So this dude, like, he leaves like his country, wherever he's from, and then he goes like to Europe, and then he claims
says
that
he's
he's
17.
17, but he's actually like 42 years old.
Oh my god. Oh, I would fly to California to meet Daddy.
Elon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you're inviting, I'm there.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. First of all, who believed he was 17?
I don't know. So who remember this absolute legend? So yeah, and oh my god, he's actually from Cameroon. Oh no. He's from Cameroon. I had no idea he was from Cameroon.
Of course he is.
What do you mean? Of course he is. He lied.
So wait a minute. So he actually like played professionally, and that's and they didn't question his age. Was he playing with like little kids?
I don't know. That's
like throwing kids around in the little league field.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So he just lied. I don't know. I think
I
it's
have
maybe
a crush on Elon. You can call it whatever you want.
not 17, is he? Mm-mm. But I mean, you look at pictures like these, you can tell that these are professional, like club pictures, So he's played like that.
On no planet does this man look even close to 17.
Yep. So that's where the jokes come from, because people will like move countries and then lie about their age, or like just create like fake documents and things like that. So
Fake documents.
yeah.
Do you have fake documents? What do 20-year-olds look like in Cameroon?
like I don't know, retirement age, I guess. Okay, sounds good. Keep it going. Bye.
Birthday. Oh, you gotta go. You have a client. Keeping it real, you are older than me. Thank God.
No, Trav, I think that was his birthday is 19. Yeah, he's not 17. No, I think that was a few years ago when this was a big deal.
So, Torres, you said, is this my age or Blaze's age? Because some people in here know how old I am. So,
do I know how old you are?
Do you? I feel like you do.
I don't know if I do.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Oh, Blaze's age. You already said his age.
Peter says 84.
Mm-hmm.
Age is just a number. It really is just a number. It really is just a number.
So GME will hit $5,000 in 2023.
GME? Wow.
I believe it.
So after they go to 2 cents and do a reverse split.
after they've reverse split all of their stocks into 10 shares.
Yep. The most valuable stock in the lowest float in the markets, GME.
So do you think Blaze is 32? She said how old he was. Come on. I'll put it to you this way. I'm definitely old enough to be your mom.
I mean,
Definitely.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let me think. Let me do the math on this. Hold on. I'll put things
Mm-hmm.
into perspective.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find out like
Can anybody guess in the chats? Anybody guess?
so I don't know if I want to say it. Yes, I went to school with Abraham Lincoln for sure.
Really? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You don't look that
Hair in
like
your chest. You're in your early 20s. Do I have hair on my chest?
with Abraham Lincoln. My goodness.
So he said, because he's a dick.
And hmm.
Do you know who Abraham Lincoln is?
Yes, I do.
Who is he?
One of your presidents there.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Really? You're 47?
I'm there.
You're there?
Oh,
It's not that
Taurus.
old.
Who's
Not that old.
47? M Sense. Luis is 45. Peter's 40. Let's see who else. Who else? I'm not the oldest person.
Mm-mm. Oh, here we go, spy. Come on, pump it.
See, it's a scam. This is all a scam.
Yep. Rally now. And then
It was all a
bridge.
dream.
What are you getting your kids for Christmas, by the way?
Well, I can tell you. So
You
I got the oldest a gaming laptop,
Oh, cool.
and I got the youngest the VR, the
Okay.
Oculus.
Okay, that's cool. These are some cool presents, actually. Yeah, very cool.
And so, but the thing is like, I did things in my past, like in the past, like when I was a really good mom, like now,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like borderline.
Mm-hmm.
But I did like cool things. Like I one year I did like I took a puzzle and I
Mm-hmm.
both your daddy. Yes, Sonny.
Sunny, it's just a number. It's just a number.
Oh, Torres, a divorce. So so one year I took a puzzle and I glued I created a map and I glued it on to the puzzle, and then I broke the puzzle pieces apart.
Yeah.
And I hid the puzzle pieces around the house, and I made like clues to go find them. And then at the end of it was like their big gift.
Okay.
Well, every year now,
Yeah.
are we gonna do the treasure hunt again? And I'm like, no. I refuse to hide the elf.
Yeah.
I'm way too ADD for all this stuff.
Does seem like fun though. Like a fun way to Christmas morning. Imagine doing a treasure hunt on a Christmas morning. Fun.
Oh, I did the whole thing. Like I had my stepdad dressed as a pirate, and I recorded him.
Yeah.
And the kids they watched it as he gave them like the first clue, because it was all like pirate treasure themed.
Yeah. Okay.
It was back when I was a good mom.
Very cool. When I was a good mom. Very cool. Really, Raven? You have a really? Oh wow! I never would have guessed,
Oh,
Raven.
wow.
Yeah, never would have guessed.
Okay. Well, Raven's your daddy.
I'm getting my kids apple juice. You saw that video, right? The apple juice video.
Who's a recovering alcoholic? Rude? Oh, hold on.
Rude. Come on, Spy. Come on. If the S&P closes above 400, I would be impressed. I don't think we do it though, but I would be impressed if we did that. I doubt it.
All right. I just turned into a pumpkin.
A pumpkin?
I gotta go. I have an appointment.
You have work to do? Actual work?
Yeah, like actual stuff to do.
So you do like the new job? And they give you more monies?
Well, the other job I had was only commission. And then they wanted me to do a lot of business development, which takes a lot of time. And so this one is base pay plus commission. I've already earned commission, and I get a nice base pay. So
okay, nice.
No, they haven't fired me.
Let's go.
So rude.
Let's go. All the monies.
Yeah,
I like it. I like it. Christmas gifts.
Yes. Give me Elon's email. I will send him an email.
Yeah.
Did she say OnlyFans? No.
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 Ooh, one more stock for Michelle before she goes. What direction do you think it's heading?
Let's take a look. Let's find out. To the charts.
She's about to roast you now.
Go to the chart.
Right?
Here, hold on.
What is it at? I mean, it is barcoding at $1 though, you know? It is barcoding at $1. It's trying.
Okay, so on the daily, it's completely flatlined.
Yep.
And hold on. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the term zombie stonks?
Zombie stonks?
Yeah.
Like just not going anywhere?
So zombie stocks are in danger of dropping to zero.
Oh, okay.
So here's on the list. Team, which I've never even looked at that chart before.
Yeah.
OKTA. Didn't you play that at one point?
OKTA? I think so. OKTA?
Yeah, OKTA.
Okay. I thought it was OKYO or something.
No, it was OKTA.
OKTA? Okay. Huh, interesting.
Gotta be okay. APRN.
Unbelievable. You see how Michelle
and AMC. That was the other one, AMC.
AMC is on the list of going to zero? Wow.
It says the person who has predicted this has been dead on so far in 2022 with similar bearish calls on APRN and AMC. So investors should certainly think twice before buying the dips.
Okay. Interesting.
There you go. Give me your email. I'll send you pictures of SpaceX. Give you my email. My email is hottradesex@gmail.com.
Unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. Wow.
All right, I should go.
So, last words of wisdom, Michelle. What are you going to leave us with?
Oh, you just put me on the spot. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me think of something to say. I got nothing. Good luck. I just got demonetized.
Good luck. It's how it gets. Oh my God. So your last stock you're gonna leave us is Zella. That's it.
No, I gave you other ones. I gave you other ones.
You gave me nothing. All you gave me was Zella.
I told you not to buy that stupid Agrify crap one. Don't do that. GMA, buy puts. Look, I'm giving you all the stuff.
I don't want GME puts though.
MTC is freaking keeps going, and I'm so impatient. That drives me crazy. Like, why can't I like sit on my hands for 5 minutes? I don't know. All right, I'm done. Oh, look at Spy. Spy's leaving with me.
Unbelievable. Wow. Unbelievable. Said repeat Michelle's message. I sure want Michelle to repeat that message. How much time do we have? 1 hour, guys. It's power hour. Power hour. Yeah, Michelle is Matthew or music. You're not happy, are you? GME calls. You want some GME calls? Yeah, I don't mind GME where it's sitting at, honestly. I think GME looks like it's consolidating, but again, it is GME. They usually don't do well with earnings, but they are sitting at support. So I'm not interested in puts for GME. I would, yeah. So I think Peter, aren't you holding calls or something for GME? You bought some leaps, right? Yeah, Peter bought some GME leaps, some long dated calls. So, by the way, hot trades, whatever Michelle just said, is what people used to think the email was, right? You see the email at the top of the screen? That's what people used to think it was, right? So they would send emails to the wrong email or like, just misspell it, and so it's X, just hot trades X. It seems like everything is heading for the bridge. I know, Doug, pretty annoying. And then Rips, yeah, usually does that pre-market or like whenever they announce earnings, right? So yeah. Let's see here. There we go. Ayo, Victoria. Ayo, how are you? COMS, Cosmos is sleeping. Yeah, no, Cosmos it's not doing much today, is it? Right? The S&P is trying to bounce here, so that's a good thing. See if we can reclaim 400s. But yeah, no, Cosmos has been sleeping. It's holding 400, which isn't bad, but it's not doing much. Today's been a really slow day, honestly. Really slow. You sent me some messages in Discord. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. I will take a look. I walked in one day and I saw and said, "Are you watching?" Wes, sorry. The banner said, and yeah, Spy's trying. Measly. I know, Doug. I know. It is what it is, though, right? There will be days like this when it's super slow, and then there will be days like some other chaotic days, right? So. In case everything seems like it's setting up for a big day tomorrow, Sunny, like what do you mean? Like a big day up, a big day down, or yeah, I hope we get a big day up tomorrow, right? So hope we do well, right? So hope we do well. Someone put Cosmos for me. Yeah, it's not really doing much. It's just consolidating between 60 and 50, 54 here. So not really doing much. COMS has done well. It's double bottoming at 54 at 14 cents. Well, at 13.6 here. Double bottoms. Did Michelle say GME or GMA? She said GME. GME GameStop. I'll listen. I mean, Michelle does have a little have a way of being right. I know, Doug. I know you do. Yeah, only concern is just, there goes MMTLP selling off, right? MMTLP selling off here. I feel like I have the same concerns too. With did anybody actually follow Mission by Zella? I don't mind Zella as long as it stays above that 17 cent level. If it can hold that level, not bad at all. The question is, will it hold though, right? Will it hold? Will it hold? And also, I don't want Zella announcing an offering. When's the last time Zella announced an offering, by the way? Zella, so they reported third quarter results there. Okay. Revenue fell. I mean, they make a lot of money. Like Q3, 264 million. But for some reason, don't perform. For some reason, just don't perform. For some reason. 50 cents, 50 cents. How does for... Okay, perfect. Oh, have money's a million. Got packaged in because I don't know what to do. Plus, it can no. Okay, of course I will. Oh, you got that package from Mullen? Let me take a look. So Victoria, by the way, sent me a message because she got a package from Mullen. Oh, it's a vote. It's a vote. So it's a vote for Mullen, by the way, Victoria. They're voting on. Let me see if I can zoom in and see what you're looking at. Also, we were talking about this earlier. Just kind of having fun with this, Victoria. Right. So since we're talking about Mullen here, right? So there's this little article from earlier. Right. So it talks about like 15 stocks to sell before they die. Sell before they die, and Mullen is number one on the list. They're like, yep, 15 stocks you should sell before they die. Number one on the list is Mullen. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Though. This little thing here to improve amendment for company second related blah 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 to approve changing of state. To approve of the special meeting. Yeah. You honestly, like, you can, if you don't want to, Victoria, you can just ignore that stuff. You can put it in the garbage if you want to, right? So they're basically voting on a few things. You should be able to do that online too. So you don't have to like do that and then mail it back in, because that just seems like way too much work. You can also do it online through your broker or something like that. But I'm just looking, see what the main points are here. Because they have a few different things you want to vote on. I never vote on these because I'm not. Victoria says no. I'm not selling Mullen. I am not selling Mullen. If they would get cars on the road, I'd be all over it. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, right. They need to get cars on the road. Because they're competing against companies that actually do sell cars, right? So if Mullen had a super cool concept, though, maybe it might be a thing. Okay, there we go. So I'm looking at the rest of the document here. Propose of the meeting. Reverse stock split is what I see proposed. Oh Lord. So they're having a meeting and they're gonna vote on a few things. They're asking like investors to vote on a few things, and the reverse stock split is one of those things. Right, so it looks like Mullen wants to vote on a reverse stock split. Yeah, they want to vote on that. So you have to ask yourself if you agree with that, and then just click the check mark, and it says Mullen go vote. Be the vote that counts. Vote before December the 22nd. So you have until December the 22nd. So a lot of time. But yeah, so they're voting on a few of these things here. So my concern with these like votes is you usually have like a party in there that has millions and millions of shares, and they have a lot more say in terms of what happens. That's usually my only concern. But anyways, yeah, no, Mullen. Yeah. So if you want to reverse, if you want to split, uh, you can vote yes, or you can click on the little boxy box. Or again, you're not really voting on the split. I don't think you're voting on if they should have a meeting. So when you go back to the first page there, where it says like the box, yes, no, abstain, right? If you want them to have a meeting, and then that's they will talk about if split. Says I'm not selling. What do you like about Mullen, Victoria? As Cosmos still just flat here, guys. COMS still flat as well. Zella not really doing much there either. And the S&P Spy's bouncing a bit, right? So still in that same range though, right? Not really going anywhere. Not really going anywhere. Yeah. I usually just don't do anything, honestly. I just yeah. I mean, if it's a company that I like and I'm making monies on the company, and I will be excited. But Mullen, meh. I that's yeah. No, again. So if you want to vote, oh dear. No, if you want to vote, right? If you want to vote, um, yeah, just yeah, go through the just again, just read through the few points and then click the boxes. I click those boxes and then again either accept or say no or abstain or and then send it back in. That's all you have to do. Right, so let me know, and I can take a look at those later too. Again, yeah, so Victor, I know you're asking how to use Discord as well. Yeah, just if you click on the logo, you will see all the channels, and then you can just kind of take a look at the channels and go from there. Right, so just kind of click stuff on there, and you should be good to go. Yeah, take a look around. I'll take a look at that new one too. If we close at 8 tomorrow, we will to 100. That's funny. And a lot of these like documents have a lot of just lingo, like just like like lawyer stuff that doesn't really that is confusing. So yeah. Anyways, Spy with another sell-off here. Oh, Spy is down 2%. My goodness. You don't want to screw yourself checking the boxes? No, you won't screw yourself checking the boxes. You won't screw yourself checking the boxes. That's for sure. You're just voting on stuff that you think the company should do. That's all you're doing, right? So you won't screw yourself checking those boxes. Did anybody else get the Mullen package in the chat? Anybody else? Cosmos again, 56 here and holding. 56 and holding. What is happening on the Twitter world here? Anything? Wild. Let me take a look at that. 10H. 4% rally. Compliance with the NASDAQ. So that's after they did a split though. And again, it's right at resistance here, but these moving averages are getting really tight. I'm just looking at 10H because of Chinese sympathy plays, right? So it's not doing much, but what's that level there, 60? Maybe watch into the close, if anything there. So And I woke up to spy chaos. Oh, chaos. Dan, you missed this whole crash? Wow. You took a nap while this whole thing happened? Damn. On public, he went and did the test drive. It was cool. I followed the. Oh, he did? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like the problem hasn't been, well, I was going to say the problem hasn't been Mullen cars. But the problem is they're not selling yet, right? So, and they need monies to produce and market and sell and all that stuff. So hopefully they can get that soon. Get that going soon. They had that one great catalyst with their batteries, right? All the big boys should be all, but if nothing else, yeah, Wes, yeah, potentially, right? Potentially, yeah. So maybe once they complete a reverse split, it might be yeah, yeah. Let's see here, Jameson. So four spy 4 3, so the 7th. Okay, interesting. For the 7th, spy is looking like an absolute. All that stock lingo. Yeah, a lot of it is confusing, but you just have to look at the key points there where it says to vote. Like, click check the boxes, and you should be good to go. 270. You did, James? Wow. Exodus 5 puts 275% in profits. Congratulations, James. Amazing. 275%? Damn. Wow. Wow. Was around 400 too much fun this weekend? Then that's okay, right? So I don't think you missed anything. Maybe you missed buying at the bottoms, but it's okay. Yeah, congrats, James. Have to read all the big investment. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. But the interesting. Yeah, that's an amazing return there. 275% there. Did you buy those puts today, James? You played those puts today or what? Truck and hit it. Not touching it. Yeah, Spy doesn't seem to know which direction it's gonna go here, Dan. So it seems confused. How much time do we have here? Yeah, 30 minutes left, and then markets are closed. 30 minutes. Then we can move on, right? So and then we can move on, Looks like a hobo. Yeah, and we'll see what tomorrow brings here. I don't like that we're closing below 400s because tomorrow could be another disaster, right? So I just don't like that. Anyways, moving on. Cosmos is still holding there, not really doing much. COMS still same price. My goodness, all of these stocks are at the same price here. And then MMTLP here is down 10%, right? So I not sure if I'm surprised about this price action just because of what's happening with I don't know, just the whole story behind this. I'm not sure I'm surprised about this whole thing, you know? Not sure I'm surprised here. Yeah, it's selling off MMTLP. So they're going to need to get that FINRA approval as soon as possible, and then the stock can rally as soon as possible here. What's MMAT doing though? MMAT here. Yeah, SPY looks like it might be a disaster into the close. MMAT is at $1.70. Wow. Doug, I see why you are looking at this. I see why you are looking at it. I mean, it got pretty close to that 165 level we've been talking about, right? So right there, 165-ish, hit 167. Oh yeah, SPY's going to the bridge now. SPY's done. Done for the day, guys. Done for the day. Done for the day. Yeah, nothing's happening here. Do you think we'll delay? Delay? Yeah, rec it will. Right. So they kind of need that approval to move forward, I think. Right. So yeah, that will change the date, right? So if it doesn't get approved soon, right, then that the date might change. If they approve the dates, I mean, if they approve the dates on like a Friday or like a Thursday, any day, right, then okay, it goes forward. But if it's not approved by we get to next Monday, and if it's not approved, then obviously that's a problem. No. Yeah. So we will see. La 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 la. La 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 la. Anyways, moving forward here, what do we see here that just looking, see if there's anything here that I like as a name, as a stock, as a stock. What's the other one doing here? NWBO. That's the name of the other one, right? So what is it doing? Still at 96. Okay, it sold off actually. Right, so sold off. It sold off. Okay. Other than that, I really don't see much else that is looking good. Any stocks you guys are watching that looks good into the close here, or anything you're interested in, anything that looks good on the charts, let me know, and I'll take a look. Na, 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 na. Good. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day as well, Victoria. We'll see you in Discord. Play around with the channels, okay? Play around with Discord, and yeah, and then you should be good to go. Na, 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 na. Uh, I'm just quickly reading through Discord here. See if there's anything. What's on the OTC there? Currently watching. Okay, sounds good. Of you. Someone added a picture of me. You missed a dip? On what? Oh, on CGRA? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, SPY's done for the day, isn't it? Right? There's 30 minutes left here and you were just selling off. So that does not look promising at all. Not at all. How did Wes become? I for some reason thought maybe like I called you something else and you said Wes. What's your name though? That's awesome. I thought for some reason I thought like I called you something and then you're like nope, the W stands for Wes or something. So I've been calling you Wes the whole time. What's your name though? Like what's your What would you like? Tomorrow as well. I just don't like the way we're closing here, Dave. Usually when you close a week like this, it's usually followed by like just continued selling, you know. So that's the only problem here. Right, when you close a week, it usually continues the next day. We usually have a nice little gap down, right? So we'll see. But I don't like it. I again, SPY breaking below 400 is something I don't like, anyways. So don't like that at all. What do you think of CRTD, Gideon? CRTD. CRTD is another OTC name, isn't it? Yeah. Are you in the stock? Let me know. I mean, CRTD had that nice rally, aggressive rally, all the way to like $1.70 not too long ago, actually, right? So 2 weeks ago, and then sold off. Actually, came back all the way down to 50 cents. My goodness, damn. Not bad. Not bad at all, right? So, with again, let me know if you're in the stock, and we can go from this. So, I would like for it to stay above 80 cents. Stay above 80 cents, and I think it doesn't look too bad. 70 cents, sorry, 70 cents, right? So stay above 70 cents, because if you break below that level, you're probably going back down to 50 cents. A few weeks ago, and just been watching since. Yeah, if you can stay above 70 cents, yeah, it might be something to watch. Might be something to watch. Ooh, anybody playing with this? Anybody playing with out of it currently? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, watch for 70 cents. As long as it stays about 70 cents, I think you're okay. It breaks below that level, you're going back down to 50 cents. Damn. SPY just had a fat green candle, but can you really trust these candles though? Anybody in G? I don't know why that name triggered me looking at GTII. Anybody holding GTII in the chat? Anybody on a recent market activity? I know GTII was a big recent. No. I don't know if I like GTII below dollar though. Right, created a lot of back holders. Yeah, exactly. Let me see. No, my name is Wes. On everything, call me Evo. Okay. Oh, washable. I called you washable initially, but then I think for some reason conversations, and then yeah, Wes. Okay, sounds good. Washable. Lou and Avid Trader. Okay, holding GTEOR. Yeah, that's another one I've been watching as well. GTI. Yeah, I don't like when like, and this is why like I don't like some of these guys. Just that nonstop like, oh, this stock is this and this and this and this. It's you know what I mean? Like it's, you want to be careful, right? So you want to be very very careful with some of these names, because it's not that simple. And now there's a whole bunch of back holders holding this. So my question is, can it rally again? Out as well, curious. Yeah, I mean like with GTII here, it does seem like there's a bit of support in and around is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily actually. Uh, I honestly do, but there's so much trust me, bro. Can't attach to it. Exactly, I don't like that. I don't like the whole trust me, bro thing. Around 30 cents and cashed out a few times, holding. You did have, wow, 30 cents. Damn, congratulations, beautiful. That's a really nice entry there. And now it's just the time stock is just struggling here. So trust me, bro. I don't like that. And there's a lot of it which shows squeeze names. Trust me, bro. Nope. What do I think about this right now, though? If this thing was closer to like 50 cents or 40 cents, even 60 cents, honestly, right? So I would say, yeah, you know what? The only reason I'm hesitating here is because, I mean, just looking at this, I'm like, why can't we just come back and retest these bottoms again, right? So there's that support around 60 cents here, right? There's this whole range between 60 and 40 cents as well, right? So we might just decide to come back and test that level. That's the only concern there with this name, so, and it's hitting a new daily low here. Since it rallied, what did this thing rally to anyways? To all the way to $8. My goodness. Are they still, just question for you guys that watch these guys, 90 cents. Yeah, 90 cents. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Candyman Trader. We looked at that last week as well. SHPH. But anyways, like, are these guys still talking about this? Gideon and Wes and Who the Man. Are these guys still talking about GTII? Are they still pumping it or no? They've given up. I think though it's one thing to I think it's one thing to, like, when a stock first comes to market, or like when these guys start pumping a stock initially, and there's all this brand new money, hasn't posted in a week. Oh yeah, there you go, right? So it's one thing when there's all this brand new money going into the same stock at the same time. That creates a lot of hype, and when people look at the stock and they see the stock pumping, they will pour more money in there. It's another thing when, like, it's rallied already and you're looking for the second wave. It's hard to go for the second time, right? So Ham. Lou sounds like he's out. Okay. Hmm. On YouTube, he hasn't posted for a week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Was supposed to be a listing call. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, they're supposed to get listed or something like that. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so you're looking. Okay, sounds good. Huh. Yeah, I don't really watch these guys, so I never know what they're talking about, except when you guys mention it, and then I will take a look. Plus, it's OTC too, so I sometimes will stay away from some of these names, but OTC stocks have done well recently. GTII again. So if you're looking for an entry into this, if you can see above 90 cents, upstream. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This level does seem like a bit of support, though, doesn't it, for GTII here? GTII, right? This level here does seem like a little consolidation zone here, right? So, and that's exactly where it's sitting at now. La, 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 la. So yeah, and anyways, what did these? So if they've moved on, right? What are they pumping now, or are they pumping anything? I'm sure they made a lot of monies on this. I'm sure they made a lot of monies pumping this stock, right? From 40 cents all the way to $8. That's $9. That's pretty impressive. What are they pumping now, though? Anything? Anything they're pumping? Anyways, MMTLP, guys, is down 18% here. MMTLP is struggling, right? So struggling them with the sell-off. Struggling with the sell-off. And I hope this thing can rally sometime at the end of the week, right? But we also talked about, when people keep saying like, oh my God, this stock is going to squeeze, it's going to squeeze because the shorts have to cover. Be careful. Be very, very careful. Have a plan that works for you. Forget about, like, everybody else, right? So forget about everybody else. I think they're from running, people now wanting to go along. Maybe interesting. La, la. Louis in Cosmos and Teddy. Okay, sounds good. Huh, interesting. Yeah, okay. Illis and are the only OTC stocks I'm adding money into, so for longer term. Okay. Uh, at some point, yeah. Okay. Is programmed. Let me take a look at some of those stocks. Obviously, we talked about NWBO. We've talked about this one a bit. Right, let me take a look at Illis. I know these guys were pumping Illis too. What is it at? 8 cents. Interesting. This one does look a little bit better, doesn't it? Right, just coming off a double bottom again, purely technicals, right? So provide a update, blah 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 blah. Yeah, OTC stuff. Yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as it can stay above 7 cents here, it's not too bad, right? There does seem to be a little bit of support here for this one, right here, right? So as long as it can stay above that level there, right? 7 cents, stay above 7 cents, it's okay, right? I mean, we've seen the stock rally offset off the double bottom before, like right here, right? Bottom and bottom right there. Spy, yeah, and got pretty upset with jumping. It seemed really good yen. Wow, okay, interesting. I think these guys all pump these stocks, and then they all fight, and then like, yeah, Illis. Like, what's the A1? Why do you like this one? If you don't mind me asking, why do you like this one? Why do you like Illis? Yeah, it's done well, Julian. We talked about EERC earlier, around 11%, and it's done really well. Operating out of New York, London, Dubai, is a public mergers and acquisition company focused on adding shareholder value through innovation and growth. I always find it so funny, like they're like, well, Illis is a company that's focused on, providing, focus on adding shareholder value through innovation and growth. And then you look at the stock price, it's like, well, I mean, the stock is at 8 cents. So, like, okay. Illis. So these are, UK, Dubai, and New York is where they're based. It's up 20% now, Julian. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I looked at it earlier. Ever got into rentals? No, I haven't. I've never tried it. No. Why? 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 Uh, you think about dipping your toes? Or was is not a, isn't it? Na. Has a lot of catalysts coming in. That's why I like it. Going to uplist the future and lots of okay, sounds good. A1, thank you for sharing. Yeah, just wondering, like, because I've seen a lot of hype with the stock. I just never knew why I was getting all the hype. I just always ignored it. What's the board here? I was like looking at the management team. Michelle, what's that is when it will rise. Okay. Anyone else holding Illis? Let's see here. I like looking at the board. I like looking at the people's faces. You can tell sometimes. That's the CEO. Huh. It's the afternoon, but it works, doesn't it, Joe? This guy never did his hair before, like, taking this picture. La 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 la. I always find it so funny though. Like they're like the world is expecting great things. We don't disappoint. The stock is 8 cents. You know that, right? I trust the blonde. That's it. I mean, like you want to look at like yeah. Yeah. I don't know these pictures. That's right. Need monies for our next hockey tournament, please. Poke with the stick. I know, Jeff. It's been so slow today, hasn't it? Mm, 1 second. Uh, she looks wild. Investors, that's the lady, investors relations lady, personal assistant to the CEO and CFO. Uh, she definitely invested in TD. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, investor data room. PR filing of confirm. Okay, sounds good. I mean, you look at their page, Joe. It does seem like they cater a lot to like. Let me see what they're about. They cater a lot to like the investor, which is not always like something you want to see, though, is it? Has a completely multiple acquisitions. I don't know. Gonna have to do to do a deep dive. The S&P is going for bounce again there, so that's cool. A lot of opium in that boardroom. Yeah, I like Alyssa and for fundamental good companies that have good clients and upside potential. A1 for no good reason except has a high float. Should change soon. So why is the flow changing? A1. Why is the flow changing on that? Let me look at some of these. Since I mean nothing's moving anyways, so let me look at some of these. Yeah, why is the flow changing? So this is the last filing here, 2022, August 20th. Oh, interesting. NWBO, M-Sense. So this last form here, what does it say? Announces filing of Form 10 is a mergers and acquisition company, blah, blah, blah. We're pleased to confirm a filing of that today, which provides detail and audited, including timely manner will help investing going forward. Is able to, okay, sounds good. Audited ended 2021 was 11.2 million, which first year since taking over the previous one in 2021. Buyback, reverse splits, and they have companies that IPO that they own. Uplisting is the goal. Uplisting is the goal. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Oh, M-Sense. I think it might have been GTII or NWBO. NWBO, and these guys are talking about yeah, the whole like cancer thing is what they're talking about, right? So is what they are talking about. What's the float on this actually? Does it say 1 billion? Oh my god. 1 billion? That's the float? NWBO? Some of these stocks are they're doing a share lockup. Yeah, I think that's what I saw on there here. Let me go back to the website. To the website here. Where is it? La, 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 la. Come on. Share lockup here is what I want to look at. La 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 la. So confirm share lockup opportunity. So blah 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 blah. So that was September the 29th. Is a merger and acquisition company. Blah blah blah. Shareholders will be given the opportunity to lock up common shares for a 24-month period. Given the opportunity to lock up illicit shares. Will receive a percentage in they choose to lock up. Will receive a which offers the opportunity for these shares to be converted into for shares in emerging or other illicit subsidiaries were responsible. Blah blah blah. Huh. So it's pretty solid. Okay. The only allow OTCs that are most likely uplisting. Yeah, NWBO. Today, why? I think it's just technicals, just purely technicals. I think. Just purely technicals. Only concern I might have for NWBO here is that float, and I might need to confirm the float here. But that's a pretty massive float, you know. That's a massive float. What did you buy that thing at A1? What did you buy at? You bought this thing at like 80 cents, didn't you? You bought this thing at like 70 cents, didn't you? Of a penny stock, I'm sure the people that really have. I'm sure the people made a 60K on Doge. My goodness, damn, wild. Going up. Yeah, that's what attracts you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean there's ups and downs to that term, right? So, Doug, it's actually bouncing. This thing was up. It was down quite a bit more. It's down 18%, 18% then. Yeah. And then to have added 5 cents, and then it dumped at 37, down near 150. My goodness, damn, Wes. Congratulations, by the way. That's amazing. Beautiful. Tomorrow is Doge. 9 years. Really? Yeah, the 7, and then NWBO at the 80-cent range there. Yeah. I think 80 cents is a lot more appealing. For 80 cents, yeah, not too bad there. Right, so not too bad. And then, yeah. And then 62 cents would be below that. So you're watching for like 60-cent range. Yeah, on the 80 cents, yeah, probably. Especially since it's struggling to hold above above $1 here. That's a problem, right? So that's a problem. That's a problem. Any thoughts on CGRA? It's a mineral oil and a cannabis real estate play. I'll take a look. We've looked at this one a bit in the past as well. Speaking of penny stocks, OTC stocks, right? What's your favorite penny stock or OTC stock? Let me know in the chat. What's your favorite name? Right. So this one's done really well, honestly. ML. Right. It's done really really well. I think you might be too late to this unless it can stay above 10 cents here. If that thing can hold about 10 cents, there might be a chance, right? 10 cents is what I'd be looking at there, right? So stay above 10 cents. There might be a possibility of yeah. Nice. If you play with it, you're liking NWBO. Okay. Yeah, let me know in the chat. It's not updating for me. Oh Lord, it's really that low, Doug. Oh, it's not updating for me. Yeah, 36. I mean, it says it's updated, but it does. Yeah, maybe not. It's at 668. 668. Wow. If that's the case, that's quite the sell-off, isn't it? Quite the sell-off there. And the BBO Spy's rubbish. Yeah, no, the S&P is bouncing now. It's pumping. Spy is almost back to 400, by the way. Like, that's impressive. Like, look at Spy go there, right? It's about to go test 400. I bet you we close below that level there. I bet you we close below. But there's a bit of a rally after bankruptcy filing. Yeah, crazy then, isn't it? Crazy. Oh. Spy, you have 3 minutes here. 3 minutes, Spy. 3 minutes. Oh wow. 10 cents away there. I think they're still gonna scam it up below. But it's playing some wild games here. Are we there against they do both? Yeah, Dave. Yeah, exactly. A1, yeah. Do I not do live for crypto anymore? I mean, crypto just doesn't look. It's not doing anything, right? Or trust them. Most of the time, I also. But I also have many shares of Illis and NWBO since last year. Probably the only two with a longer hold. Yeah, Dave. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. The only problem with they do not allow stop losses. Exactly, Kevin. Yeah. Only limit orders. Softly sleeping Spy. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes. Yeah, no, if you look at the chart for Illis, like Illis is not the. I mean, it seems to be sitting at some nice little support here, right? As long as it holds about 7 cents there, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all, right? So they do have a bigger float, right? And they're talking about doing that whole share buyback thing there, but yeah. OTC stocks are just scary sometimes, you know. OTC. So that 4, I think the company has a great idea. Not there yet. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, those Spy. Let me take a look here again really quickly. Interesting. The word you're looking for is next level. Next level. Okay. Well, the market's closed, guys. Closed. Ding 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 ding. I know, right, Doug? It's trying after hours, right? It seems like it maybe wants to rally for 400 there. Only to that I can add money for longer term investments, and no worry, don't have to watch them like hawk. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah. It is that thing rallied to what last time then? Not a huge rally. Hasn't really had a massive rally yet. What's the range here? 6 cents all the way to 45 cents. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Not. Yeah, IMPP. I know you will. Always will. Always will. Best come out with some news for I know. Tesh, yeah. Omega, good morning, good morning, good morning. You wake up as the stream ends, don't you? But when they hit, the money's locked up in a lot of the times. You want to get back in? Wes, yeah. Hey, now again, like I think stop losses are really important. Really important. Really important. Did you miss much? No, today was Omega. Today was a pretty slow day. Like, so slow. I mean, so slow today. I mean, like so slow. You could, yeah, no, today was pretty damn slow. Nothing really moved at all, right? So, except for the names that moved in the morning. Other than that, yeah, not a whole lot happened today. Right. So Cosmos closed at 55.7 here. MMTLP. For some reason, mine still says 711 Doug. So Ayo Orlando, Ayo. Right. So and COMS. What did COMS close at here? Closed at 1449. Not too bad actually. This is one of the better looking stocks here. So, but it's not at the surprise level. We talked about this 15-cent level quite a bit now, right? 15-cent resistance. So that's your next resistance, Tim. I like hanging out on here when you're at work, or Taurus. It's because we've been on here for 7 hours. I need some breakfast. I need a snack. I need lunch. I need dinner. I need a gym. I need to cram all these things now before it's nighttime. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. La, 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 la. So again, yeah, come join us in Discord. Trading. La, la, la. That's funny. That's funny, Jason. That's funny. I see your picture in Discord. I see your picture in Discord. What do I do after the stream is over? First things first, I get some food. Ready to clock out. Joe, I'm ready to clock out. Now, first thing I do is get a snack, you are very needy. You're very needy. Dan, aren't you going to the gym? What's going on here? Yeah, I need to go to the gym. I need to shovel some snow because I think it snowed as well. Yeah, just a few things. Then hopefully it warms up so I can go skiing. Not today, but like on the weekend or something. Ready to clock out. I just run. You just run two red lights. My goodness, Joe, be safe, please. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. Take your time, and take your time, please. Thank you. Alrighty. Have a good night, Doug. Have a wonderful night. We will see you tomorrow. Pay attention, Joe, please and thank you. Later. To my day before you can clock out. Yeah, Dave. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No. 30 minutes left. Yeah, usually, I mean, we can, sometimes we do stay. We've stayed for hours after hours. It just depends, though, right? If something's actually happening, we will stay. Like, if something's happening, HKD is pumping. Oh, yeah. Where are we going? We stay. Thanks for the see you tomorrow for more chaos, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. So we will leave it here for today. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Yeah, WBEV. Yeah, that one rallied earlier, right, Omega? Right, early in the morning when you were still here, and then crashed. So I'm not sure if it's still going, and I think they were halted most of the day. Not sure what's happening there though, right? So, Jason, have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Sunny, setting up for a big day tomorrow. I hope so. Sunny. I hope so. So, have a wonderful evening, Sunny. Torres, be safe at your work, please, and thank you. Be safe at work. Let's go. Have a wonderful night, all. Joe. Everyone else can wait. Joe, be safe, please, and thank you. We'll see you in Discord. Gideon, absolutely. Have a wonderful evening as well, Gideon. Yeah. Yeah, it was halted most of the day, Omega. So it looks like it's still halted, right? So see you in Discord, Sunny. Tough criminal here. See you in Discord. Jeff, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. Tesh, have a wonderful evening. Yami, have a wonderful evening. Erin, behave, please, and thank you. Erica, go to work. Pay attention. Nairo, have a good night. Desis, Joe, already, guys? Already? Let's go, Carlos. I was waiting for Carlos. Thanks for another great stream. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening, Carlos. See you in Discord. Hugh, let's go, Hugh. Come on. Back at it tomorrow, of course. Have a wonderful evening, Hugh. We'll see you in Discord if anything moves. Right. So, alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. See ya. See you guys.